Hello. Happy Saturday. Oh god. This is gonna sound really weird. My straw was sticky, so I got delayed getting a drink. That makes no sense out of context. Did I trigger that manually? What do you mean? That there was no delay at all. I have no idea what you're talking about, radio. You're finishing whiskey? Fuck it, let's go, Skull. I don't have anything fun, I just have drinkies. Hello? Hi, radio. Hi, Ian. Hi, Bubba. I'm sorry, but I'm due a much needed vacation, okay? I had to. I'm taking the sacrifice to go away on holiday and not game for like an entire week so that you guys can continue gaming like trusty gamers. Any single girls? Hi, Donnie. What's up? Hello. Oh, that's the wrong thing. How's it going? Oh shit. Hi, Epic. Yes, I'm going on holiday on, well, Tuesday night. The flight goes at like 6:30 a.m. I think, or somewhere around there. And I'm just like, I hate early flights like that. Sag. Because I know there's like no point in me going to sleep. Because I might as well just like not go to bed. Yeah, it's way too early. It's like we have to leave at like, I don't know, 3 or something anyway. So it's like, what's the point of going to bed? Like going to bed at midnight. Okay, I'll have a 3-hour nap, and then I'm just gonna be like fucked. It's better if I just don't sleep. Thank you, Bobo and Yin. How are you guys? How is everyone doing today? I hope you're well. You're leveling gear. I also leveled my warlock. I haven't geared it, but I leveled it. I'm gonna go buy energy drinks to snooze, so I live to take BRB. Okay. See you later, Donnie. Yeah, it's Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. Seriously, when I put these on originally, I was like, these ears are fucking huge. Like, they're not actually that much bigger than the ears on the Razor Kraken, but they're just like, I don't know, they look huge. Hey, Bobby, welcome back. How's it going, lovely? Thank you. We're back. I'm back to being me again. No, I don't look like a regular e-girl. No, I just look like no, I'm joking. CSR, what are you doing? If you could see my cat right now. Am I gonna paint the pink? No, I'm not gonna paint the pink. We've left the pink behind. We're going white now. At least for a little while. Don't bother going. Wobbo! I want to go. I want to have a small little vacation. I'm actually looking forward to swimming. Like, in water that is not freezing cold. That's gonna be really fucking nice. Hi, Lolo! Come here. Oh, my thing. Oh, I can't get. Yeah, we're white now. How amazing. Okay, apparently Lumi. Nomi! She's on her way, she's just slow. I know you want to smell it. Boop the thing! There we go. There's a wild Lumi appears. After 5 minutes of swimming, you're bored already. I love swimming. If it's in, you know, not freezing cold water. It's fun. It's just like, it's relaxing. How do you get bored? Or like, what? I mean, yeah, if you're swimming alone, maybe. But you can have fun. Like, if you're with people, you can have fun swimming. I like it. It's relaxing. I just like, I need to be able to, like, I just don't really like swimming in water that I can't see. Like, I like to see what's in the water. I'm a little bit like of a chicken shit when it comes to that. I do not. Yeah, I don't like swimming in murky water. That's scary. But I have the exact water bottle. This one, the tiny version. I have a big one as well. And I have a pink one too. And I have a tumbler. I love these water bottles, they're so good. It's just right now I'm just using it because I was lazy with doing dishes. So my other water bottle, my big trusty, always happy to see us water bottle is in need of cleaning. This one's amazing though because this one keeps everything cold for such a long time. No, not. Well, maybe one day. Just as long as it's not creepy in real life. Like a deep lake ocean where you can't see the bottom. Like, let's just say that I like tropical clear water the most. Any water where like I can't see that far is like creepy. I'm okay with for some reason, like, this is gonna sound really weird, but like for some reason I'm okay with lakes. At least like when I grew up, I had some friends that lived near a lake and we used to go swimming in it a lot. There was quite a small lake, not like small, but like, you know, like a reasonably sized lake, interpret that as you will. And it was obviously like, you know, it's not the clearest water. But I used to be okay, because I was like, it's fine, there's nothing here, it's a lake, like, it's sealed in. But murky ocean water, that's like, no, I need tropical clear. Hello, Henny! Duck you too. How are you? Thank you, I'm doing well. There's an echo on Duck? Yeah, okay. So now there's an echo. I was asking about this before. Shoguns, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Right, so the reason there's an echo on Duck is I have no fucking idea. It's because it's coming through Mix It Up and my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck is picking everything up that it's not supposed to be picking up. I'm not sure why. My Stream Deck's having identity issues today. Cats don't like water. Unless you're Caesar. Caesar likes water. He's weird like that. Kitty treats! Hi, Lotus! Aloha! How's it going? Yes, speaking of cats that like swimming. Wait, I don't know where the cat treats are. Bro, did you steal the cat treats from here? No, I found them. I thought my cat stole cat treats. There's a darkish mode in Subnautica, which makes it even harder to look. Oh, that's lovely. Why? I'm sorry. Why does anyone play? Whoa! What's going on? Lumi. The cats just yeet each other. I hate when that happens. Lumi just like yeeted herself out of the room really fast, and then obviously like sees her then gets scared and is like, "What's going on?" You're fine. It was nothing. No, no. Don't hide behind the laundry basket. Come here, cat. No idea what that was. You chunk. You're so happy. You just had breakfast. You didn't, but what? I gotta defend my fingers here. Yeah, no. Give me. Toss. Ah, yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, you stinky. Lumi, you want a treat? She's just sitting behind a bag in the hallway, and she's like, I don't think it's safe. I want the treats, but I don't think it's safe. I mean, I know, right? I should put my working, I should put my working gloves on that I work with. Just be like, now it's safe to feed Caesar. He's a chunky. Lumi. No, don't eat that. That was for Lumi. Oh, yeah. Okay, Lumi doesn't want treats. She's too. I don't know what spooked her, but something spooked her. The fun thing is like when Lumi gets scared of something, when she's like at a standstill, it's literally like Bambi on ice, cause she can't, like, it looks like a cartoon because she can't get any traction. So she's like going with her 4 legs, and she hovers at the same spot for like a few seconds before she actually gets traction and can like yeet herself away from there. I fucking love it. It makes me laugh every single time. I don't know why she can't get traction for some reason. The Caesar never looks that stupid. It's just Lumi. Silly kitty cat. Okay. I apparently have a delivery coming at some point this evening, and I don't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is. I think it's cat things. Oh no, right, sorry, I bought cat sand. Right, okay, so that's coming at some point. So I might have to go and receive that depending on when it arrives today. Because if it arrives before 8 o'clock, then they can carry the shit in themselves. If it arrives after 8 o'clock, I gotta go open the door. Because then the code doesn't work anymore. My estimate is 6:30 to 7:30. They're always late, so they'll probably be here after 8 o'clock. Hey Lincoln! How you doing? It's like the gif of the dude trying not to fall on the ice. This is the guy that was like, he's like running for such a long time. He's like running a marathon on this small patch of ice, like after they get out of a car, I think. Or it's like up someone's driveway. I saw it the other day. It was fucking hilarious. Half past whenever the fuck you feel like it, yeah. I'm actually terrified of some of the. Why do I keep on getting disconnected from what? I'm terrified of one of the delivery guys. The problem is I can't remember what company he works for.
Put into Google Translate 5010 Hull into French and play the translated audio.
Henny, thank you so much for the file. What am I putting into Google Translate? 5010 Hull into French and play the translate audio. Do I dare do this, Henny? I have been told. Thank you very much. No, not GoFundMe, Google. But yeah, there's one of the mail company. Wait, Google Translate. I just Googled Google. For fuck's sakes, what am I doing? English to French. I can't believe I just had like the biggest boomer moment of all. I Googled Google. But that's because I was talking about Google at the same time that I opened it up. I have so much fucking Google. I have no idea how loud this is gonna be. Henny, 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 Henny. What is this gonna sound? I can see what it spells out. I want to know what is this gonna sound like. No, that was the wrong one. I love how I played the English one. I know. I took French lessons. I knew exactly how that was gonna sound like. I let myself get baited on purpose. Okay, I swear. Annie, you're a bad person. You're a bad person. Okay, we're moving on. We're past that now. You fucking trolls. Yeah, thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate that a lot. Can you ban Haney? Are we banning Haney now? I don't know. The man just paid €5 to get banned. You're innocent. You gave me a set of instructions that I followed, and you know, I'm sure you're innocent. But thank you very much. Okay, so my post-it wall is a little I'm not really sure. You know, I did get another wall though. Maybe we should just pick a color out of purple, red, and blue. Anyway, so my what I was talking about before is like there's one delivery company that has a delivery dude that absolutely fucking hates me, and I'm like terrified of this person. But I forgot what delivery company, so I can't stop using them. But like, I had to go open the door because it was after 8 o'clock. So I met the guy down in the entrance to get my packages, and it was 2 boxes of cat sand. One of them weighs like 10 kilos, the other one weighs 20. And I, like, most of the time I pay extra to make sure that they get here before 8 and to deliver to my door, because like I'm a lazy ass. But this time I hadn't. I was just like, whatever, like I carry it myself. But like the guy was so fucking rude when I opened the door. Like all he had to do was carry it from the truck to me. That's like, I'm standing right at the entrance door. It's like 1.5 meters max. And so I'm just like, the guy just like walks up to me and with an atrocious accent. I can barely understand what he's saying in Swedish. And he's just like ranting about like, this is fucking heavy. Like, he's not gonna, like, he's never ever gonna carry these boxes for me again. And like, if he ever sees my address like on his delivery route again, like he's just gonna call in that the packages are like lost, so he doesn't have to deal with that shit. And I was like, bro, I was like, first of all, you think the packages are too heavy? Talk to your own fucking company so that they change like what the max limit is, because like the max limit for packages that they send are 20 kilos. Second of all, why are you telling me like this is my I was like, I was so mad that I went and got those packages and didn't order it up to my door. Because I was like, bro, usually they carry this shit up for me because I pay for this service. And he was just like, I swear, if he ever does delivery for me again and he has to carry the stuff up by himself, like he's probably gonna like do something outside my door. I don't know. Like he was so mad, and I was like, dude, if you had a bad day or something, like you literally just carried the box from the car to me. Like it's 1.5 meters. It's not even 5 feet, dude. Oh yeah, I did, or I report, but they have like a rate your delivery shit or whatever in the app that like I use, and so I just like wrote basically his entire quote there and was just like, bro, this isn't okay. And then I got a response saying like, blah, 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 this is very serious, we'll look into it, blah, 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 sorry about that, blah, blah, blah. Basically like a fucking like half automated response, but I don't know. Anyway. I was like really weird. I was like, you don't go about this in a nicer way. Hi, Steven. Hi, Siler. The raid idea fell through. You had to you pugged it and you didn't invite me? Never getting Kerr. No worries. I'm probably gonna be sitting here like Tuesday night and I'm gonna be like, must kill Jailer. Thank you for lurking, Lincoln. And using all your pointies. Bada 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 bada. Steven, what's up? Are you working today? Are you free? I just saw that you guys were bored yesterday on WoW when I was in the couch half napping. I'm really sorry I didn't come on for keys. I keep on wanting to look at my ring light because that's usually where my camera is, but now I've mounted my camera on like a different thing, and it's really annoying me. Squall. Bro, young Val, am I not older than you? Well, squall again. Hello, Akuo. You know what I miss? I really miss the FedEx delivery guy. Because I had a time where I was doing a lot of FedEx, because it was like, I was sending my computer back to the shop, and that got, like, my laptop, and I sent that back and forth a few times, because they could never fix it properly the first or the second time. And then, I don't know, I just had, like, a bunch of packages come with FedEx, and I always got the same dude, and I missed that guy. He was a good delivery guy, man. He was always like, you know, I miss the good ones. I was like, so whenever I see FedEx as an option, I'm like, yes. But that's more international. There's not a lot of FedEx around here. Jag ska inte dricka bärs på en söndag. Some of us are working tomorrow. Hi, Carlover. Hallå. Well, thank you, Lotus. I'm working on some new stuff. The thing is, like, okay, so I changed quite a bit with my setup, but not a lot is noticeable, I guess. Like, you know, like on stream, other than, well, I changed my camera angle a tiny bit. But my setup looks so much cleaner, like, to me. Because I had, like, you know, I have these, like, drawers under my desk, right? I have two drawers, and the only way I could have my mic arm clamped to the desk was to have it clamped, like, to the drawer, like here, but I'd have it on this, like, this drawer, which means I could never close my drawer properly because the clamp was there. Because my desk is too thick, like, all the way around for any kind of clamp. It's really annoying. So I haven't been able to close my drawer for, like, soon 2 years. And I'm just like, it's been looking so tacky. Like, I've been trying to ignore it, but it's been horrible. Because I like clean things. And I'm also, because I've had to have this drawer open, I've been, like, squished in the corner over here. Which has been fine because we used the wall and everything, but, like, still really annoying. And then finally I was like, okay, I can't live like this anymore. I need to figure something else out. So I went and bought myself a, okay, you can't see. But I got myself an Elgato wave arm, which looks very sleek, has built-in cable management. I don't have to care about my fucking cables anymore. And then I just fucking drilled it to the back of my desk. So I'm just like, everything just looks so much cleaner. I can close my drawers. I can show you, yeah, I can. I guess. Okay, but now I've got like my plate from my breakfast and stuff. But I mean, my eggs are so good. Steven! This iPhone charger cable does not look good. We all have plates across our. We're all snacking. We all full-time snackers. That's why. Ah, but get down. It's not new. It's old. Shit. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I didn't do anything. Okay, you're not getting the ring light in there. My ring light's the wrong way. Take a picture of it. Yeah, everyone smile. Cheese! Say cheese for the camera. That's very important. Everyone like secretly smiling. I know you're smiling. Okay, no one's smiling. Fuck you guys. Say cheese. Cheese! Cheese is important. Wait, did Henny tell me a color? I'm not sure. Wait, I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Henny, come back here. Stop hiding in other chats. You didn't tell me a post-it. You might have told me a post-it color, but... Okay, I will actually take a proper setup picture later. I can take better pictures than this, I swear. No, Henny did not pick red. This much I know. Okay, so for reference, the first picture is how my drawer looked for like 2 years. Okay? And the second picture is I finally attached the fucking thing to the back of my desk. And I can close my drawers now. It's amazing. No, Henny didn't say red, you're trolling. No, what? No, we're talking about post-it colors, like my god.
OMG, happy birthday, Val.
Thank you, Alpha! Alpha, when is your birthday? Alpha, have you set your birthday in the birthday channel in my Discord? Alpha, thank you so much for 14 months. But how am I supposed to troll you with your birthday and then not your birthday if I don't know when your birthday is? Radio, help me out. Radio, you know when his birthday is. Y'all hang in so many chats together, like this conversation cannot have not come up before. Yeah, I just screwed the thing to the back of my desk. You can put it in any Discord. Fuck it. Okay, I know who you are. I know where you live. Okay, if this was Sweden, I could have found out your birthday in like 2 seconds. But it might be harder in the UK. God damn it. That's so frustrating. It's way too easy to find things like this for people for people that live here. Like, I'm just saying, if Alpha lived in Sweden, I could have figured that out. I would have figured it out ages ago. Henny! Okay, Alpha, color posted. Henny, color posted. What color? Let's go. I stopped talking weirdly. My voice is... I think I'm getting a sore throat. Like, I don't want to be sick before my holiday, but you know. YOLO. I'm just gonna take every single piece of medicine I can before I leave. Red because I can see that wall. Yeah, okay, I know. The wall is a little bit... But I'm improvising. Okay, Henny's not answering me. Henny, you suck. Purple. Wait, purple. Where are my post-its, bro? Which one of you? I accidentally found a Swedish streamer's address while googling her wish list. Exactly. This is my point. This is my point. You need to go back to work for 3.5 hours. Okay, Alpha. See you later. The purple post-its were right there. See you later. Okay. Will you fit in my suitcase, Steven? Otherwise, how are we gonna do that? Okay. Fine. I'm pretty sure, like, at this point, Henny just has me in mute and it's just, like, randomly emoting every now and then to, like, show support. I appreciate that a lot, Henny. It just means that you're gonna be on purple. Because I need to decide for you. Man, I need a bigger desk. I need a bigger everything. I need a bigger wall, desk, pins. No, I have a big pen. Can I route any cable in that aren't I mean, yeah? Or what do you mean? Yes, I can. I mean, as long as I can fit some more cables in it. I'm not sure which Oh yeah. There's totally room for that. I think I can definitely fit like another cable in there. Because XLR cables aren't like super fat, right? They're just like your standard cable. You're on a long straw through there so you could drink out of your mic. What? Where do... But why? Why radio? I don't understand. Where? What about the drink? Like, where am I keeping the... Oh my god. Yeah, if I need to have the drink, like, over back there, and then I route the straw through, absolutely. Yeah. You know... You know how, like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, there's, like, this guy on Reddit that occasionally posts, like, fake invention. Like, he invents things, like, for really shitty ideas. Is that you? Okay, this is probably not gonna work, because I think these are too small, and it's too far away. But, like, it's a symbolic gesture, right? Because my wall is super full, and we can only see half the wall these days, so... Hi, Diesel! It was great until like the camera focused back on me. Hearing Death for Mythic Plus is 1,000 times easier than any other spec. Wait, what? Why? Because everyone is inviting you? Yeah, I mean, it worked well until it focused back. Now people are gonna be like fighting over who gets to be here and who gets to be in the back. Hi, cat. School Diesel. Horde. Representing the Reds, I get it. Aw, thank you, Diesel. I appreciate that a lot. Good luck in League. I hope people aren't too salty. No, am I joking? Everyone's salty in League. Da-da-da. Yeah, however, you need to learn how to be stinky. Excuse me. had a shower before a stream. Like, if anyone is stinky here, it's not me. You have been told. Okay? Hi, Carl. They can never be salty with me. I carry them. I've seen people be salty even if they get in their butts carried. I had a shower earlier this month. I'm good. Okay. See, now all of a sudden I understand why my chat's stinky all the time. Because apparently, y'all never shower. I heard you lying. I'm not lying. And no, there will not be proof. Okay, I can show you a wet towel. Does that count? Probably not. You trolls. You troll, Carl. Well, you know, sometimes you just need to take a streamer's word for it, okay? Have some faith. Okay, squeeze water. Okay, actually, right, so... No! Why would I be able to squeeze water from the towel? What, when you start drying yourself when you're in the shower when the water is still running, or what? What the fuck, dude? Hell nah. You get that pic? I think I use Stream Deck just for automating stuff. Dude, Stream Deck, like, it's so nice. I don't even utilize my Stream Deck to its full potential. So like, it's so nice. The only thing about my Stream Deck is apparently it thinks it's an audio source for everything. I'm not sure like why my music is running through Steam Deck. The Stream Deck. Fuck's sakes. Why did Steam have to call it the Steam Deck? I don't understand. You guys could have picked any fucking name. Why the Steam Deck? What about the hand steamer? I don't fucking know. Welcome back, Donnie. You see your name is above Gladden on the wall. That is. It's also under Gladden. You're also under. Oh, the button deck. No one liked Steam Pal, so they wait. Did they actually have Steam Pal as the original? Was that like the original name? What the fuck? Can I use Steam Deck for macros in game? You probably can, because you can you can like make buttons for multiple keystrokes, so but like it's just annoying. Like why did like they know this Stream Deck already exists? Why would you name something like a one letter difference? Like Steam Deck. Oh my god, like I confuse the two so much. Steam Pal. I mean, to be fair, Steam Pal isn't maybe like the sexiest name I've ever heard of either. But like yo, like just brainstorm a little bit. Steam Pal, I don't know. It's a portable player. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Like I'm not giving him free names, but excuse me, but okay, do you want to see some wet pieces of hair? Look here, this hair is still drying. Okay? Fuck you. My hair is still look. You see? You see? This is how, this is how you know my hair is still wet because it's being shaved after the headset. This is fucking. This is fucking stupid. Okay. See? This is headset hair. Okay? Because it's wet. That's fucking. Oh my god! It's actually gonna dry like this. This is a disgrace. Someone get me the flat iron. Interesting hairstyle. Hi, Michael. So yeah, look, wet hair, dry hair. See the difference? Oh my god. That's what happens when you put on a headset when your hair is still slightly wet. No different. Donnie, I will put Gladden on top of you. Okay? Like, you're. You have no power here, Donnie. You got pushed off the fucking, what do you call the pedestal? Is that what you call the, like, the thing they stand on, like, bronze, silver, gold? Like, or, no, yeah, like, whatever. You know what I mean? No, I didn't read point number 1 and 2, because I officially, like, broke your points at 1. Wait, why are we timing out? You guys timed out. Poor guy, man. Donnie, I'm sorry. Okay, you've lied before, meaning we can't trust you. No, but you could always trust a streamer, okay? Streamers don't shower, get your head out of the gutter. They might use onesies or in Japan. One in Japan, but that would be it. The bath or shower. We shower! You've literally had proof. Or, okay, you have proof that I washed my hair anyway. Does my hair suffer from salt water? I haven't thought about it. Well, I mean, yeah, I gotta wash. Like, if I go swimming in the sea, I have to wash my hair, like, afterwards. Yeah, it does get all dry and like horrible because there's salt in it. Yeah, my streamed. I'm like Stream Deck or Steam Deck. Fuck's sakes, I hate this. I'm forever gonna be confusing these together. What did I pay? Yeah, I think I paid like 195 euros or something. But it was on sale, like you said. Went to the store earlier. So, okay, so actually I didn't go to the store earlier. I lied. Or I was gonna go to the store earlier. And then I realized that I didn't have to go to the store. Because... Anyway, I just this probably died. Because, oh, fuck off with the drilling again. Because I had everything that I needed. Surprise, surprise. Yo, these guys have been renovating for like ages. Badge. I got in trouble for giving a movie 3 point. Well, that's pi stars. Oh, I killed your joke. I'm sorry. I got in trouble for giving a movie 3.14 stars. I should have known. Pirating movies is illegal. Harley, your jokes are always amazing. Yeah. So there we go. Streamer lied about going to the store. I don't lie. I was gonna go, and then I opened my fridge and I realized, oh, that's fine. I don't need to go. I have things here. That's fine. Hi, Nils. I have some WoW catchies uppies to be doing, and then we shall see. I think I might start playing quiet tennis. It's like normal tennis, but without the racket. Just chuck it to each other, yeah? What's the plank for today? The plank? You mean to say? Yeah, I'm behind on my WoW chores. Everyone's gonna be pissed. Shit. Hi, Frames. Hi, Sam. How's it going, lovely people? Yeah, no, but I really don't care about that anymore. I'm gonna open some vaults. Because apparently we never did that. I don't even remember what I did keys on. Is it just my warrior? Hey, I have enough portals. Yes, I did get new headphones. My other ones, sadly did not want to play anymore. They went bye-bye. So you're just like, how am I... Where am I supposed to fit a second monitor, though? I was just reading Discord. I just closed Discord successfully. Like, maybe I could fit a regular screen. Like, I was thinking about this because I know, like, it is much nicer streaming from a 1080 monitor, because like just having that monitor constantly as your like display source, great. I literally have a sun goatee. What the fuck is going on here? But yeah, like it would be really nice to have like a regular screen, but where's this light coming in from? Because but it would also be really weird to have that, like, because obviously I'd want a game on that screen then. I don't know, like it's really weird. Like when I'm streaming, I don't want an ultra wide. I'd rather have two screens. But when I'm not streaming, the ultra wide is amazing. Sora! Hi, Sora! Guys, not to alarm anyone, but Val will soon turn into dust since we all know streamers are allergic to the sun. Yeah, that's true. I can't handle sun. That is very, very true. Don't give Val. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, who timed me out? Which mom day? Yikes. Well, not mine, that's for sure. Leave me out of this. Da-da. Let's do a birthday. Is it your birthday? Can we continue the timeout on oh, poor Donnie. Poor fuck! Oh, it's still time walking. It's fine. Sorry about that. Okay, I just realized. I thought time walking was over. Whew. Whew. I thought I missed my... I'm gonna do that right now. No, the first thing before any keys is that I need to get my fucking token. As you're kidding me right now. Do I look like I want a ring? I'm gonna be having new rings next season. To border for language. I didn't mean to react that severely. I apologize. I panicked a little bit because I thought Warlords of Drain or Time Walking was over and done with, and I was like, oh shit, you know? Oh, you saved Donnie. That's nice of you. I don't think we did anything on the druid. Can confirm you were not clipping. Well, yeah, okay, right. So I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It's not supposed to happen. She's not nice enough for Canada. She's not Swedish enough for Sweden. She's in limbo. We should send her to international water. What? I'm nice enough? What do you mean? Oh, I do have rewards in my vault. Okay, I need 55 time warp badges. And I need to go to Ashran. Wait, why don't I have... Bro. Ursäkta? Ursäkta? Didn't we do time walking on my druid? Hello? Yo, what's going on? Okay, I've completely fucking forgotten where Ashran is in this map. Not Outland, fuck's sakes. In my bags? My bank? Maybe? I swear we- No, we did time walking on the Warlock. Just there. Yeah, just because I happen to swear doesn't mean I'm not a nice person, okay? I'm kind of waiting for the graphical updates they promised. Much to the whole MSQ. Wait. They're delivering graphical updates to Final Fantasy XIV? What parts? Are you guys going heavy on these fucking timeouts? Oh my god. Oh no, I don't have a portal because I'm a pleb. Oh. Wait, didn't I get... Wait, I bought engineering on the druid. No, I didn't. I did it on the warlock. Wait, who did I... It wasn't in the warlock. The warlock had engineering. Just stuff. Would you mind linking me the images? Donnie, I thought you were a nice person. Why are we timing people out? But what? You're nice to e-girl. Well, maybe they're secretly e-girls as well, you know? This is a secret e-girl society. Bass! Hi, lovely. Good morning. Did you just wake up? How are you? Girl, ever get in here? Well, that's good. At least you're keeping the mods busy today. Oh. Imagine being nice to people. Hi, Pog! We're always nice to people here. Cutscenes at the end of... What? Endorker cutscenes were a step up. Okay, but the graphical updates are doing, is that like to I thought I was reading somewhere before that they couldn't like update graphics because like their engine is too old, like, you know, the same BS that every single like old game built on like an old engine says, like the same WoW. Oh, but apparently not. Major graphic updates. What? Okay, so is this happening to, like, overall, like the entire of like Final Fantasy? You don't know what you see, Val? What you mean? What? Val, what? What, Donnie? Hi, Tendrils. Why am I so sure? What's the secret? I don't know what to say. What answer I can give that does not sound cliche or cringy, but like that's good. There's always good vibes in here. It's hard to not be cheerful. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. They are actually. Wow. That was actually one thing I was thinking about when the other day, I was thinking about like how harsh some of their shadowing is. Like, this is a really big upgrade. Like, I mean, especially like on like NPC and character models. So this is across the entire game, or is this just in like the new zones or whatever? Like, this sounds really stupid. Of course, if it's on the characters, it's across the entire thing. One thing I learned about Japanese devs is that when they say they can't, they mean they can't devote resources. It's not technically impossible. Okay. Well, that's nice. I mean, you always want a game to look nicer. But they haven't said when it's... They're focusing on popular glamour first, then gradually rolling out further updates in 7. Okay, what patch are we currently in? Hi, Osha! Most NPCs, most armor sets, and they'll be slowly upgrading the light and everything over time. Oh, we're in 6.1 now, so they're rolling this out next. When is next? Do we even know when 7 point something is coming out? Seeing as it says that they will gradually roll out further updates in 7.x patches. But that's really nice. I'm glad it's getting some treatment. Hi, Cold Daylight. What's up? Oh, I'm not Night Fae. I keep on forgetting about this. Madge. Well, I'm always getting lost. The whole game is beautiful. Just Endwalker starting stuff today. It's a little bit more polished, so imagine bringing that polish to the rest of the game. Well, hopefully. It sounds good. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait, I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me. Give me. I don't have any flux anyway. This is not. Well, I do actually have some flux. But legendaries. But legendary. I don't know. I don't know which characters I should focus on next season. This is very difficult for me. See you later, Nils. Thanks for lurking. Have a good one. Oh yeah, it's an upgrade either way. The only thing I didn't check was if I had one in my bags. No, I don't. The only thing that's nice is at least like legendaries. I don't have to craft new legendaries next season. That'll be great. But yeah, like my warrior, yes. But I would like to focus on our range. Like I don't know, like Warlock Boomy or Elemental Shaman. The reason I said Warlock and not a specific spec is because I'm open to both Affliction and Destruction, but obviously we all know how it's going for Warlock next week. First now supports Enter and Escape. Wait, what? What's that even mean? Oh, congratulations, Steven! That's amazing. Yeah, okay. Well, who wants to join me for like one time walk? Wait, how many badges did I say I needed? I need 55. So that's 45. Shit. You only get 5 badges per boss, right? Maybe I need to do more than one. I need to do one anyway. Today Val is getting a mount. If it's the last thing I do, you'll finally witness that. Well, it's cheating because it's a vendor mount, but that's not the point. That is not the point. Hi, Dan. Hi, lovely. How is your weekend treating you? Okay. You're not online. Yes, you are. Who else? Oh god. No, we can do scary keys later, Steven. Why do you care if it's cheating or not? You cheated your entire life. I stop. Wait, I've already forgotten what we were talking about. What's cheating? I literally already forgot what the conversation was. And no, I don't cheat. I'm a good person. Very scary. Anyone else need a time walking or two? My weekend's been very boring so far, Dan. I've had to deep clean my entire apartment, seeing as my mom is coming with her cats. It's gonna be a disaster. To take care of my cats next week. And I was like, I cannot in good faith just leave the apartment in shambles. I wasn't in shambles. I'm quite clean of a person, but I was just like, no. And then just like prep everything. I need to prep for my holiday. I've had a very, very busy weekend. I've been looking forward to playing games for ages now. Everything above a +5 is scary for WoW. I would say everything above a 15 is scary for WoW. Give me a break. Damn, screw you. That's not nice. Sorry, we're friends. But I'm going to Portugal. Hi, Punchy! Good to see you again. How's it going? Royal Hotel. Oh, yeah, Carl needs to be put in the corner soon. Okay, we might as well just queue for this. It's gonna take forever. Oh, wait, let's just see how long it will take. Maybe I don't have to go healer. Because we all know how that's gonna end up. If it's a secret cat girl meetup I want to enjoy. Yeah, but only if you dress as a cat girl as well. You know, it's a secret cat girl meetup. I can't invite a non-cat girl. This is just, that's just how the rules work, Dan. I'm sorry. What have I done? Yeah, pretend you haven't done anything. That's a 5 minutes. That's not so bad. It might be less than 5. I don't know how to do this. Oh god. One of my guildies got the Nalak mount. I'm so jealous. I want these goddamn. You know what I need? I need to farm more currency for rerolls for the goddamn Miss Pandaria world bosses. I kind of forgotten how one might acquire them though.
I don't have a target.
Is it the lesser charms that you turn into Moga Runes of Fate? And then wait, what happened to the greater charms of good fortune? Did they remove those? Wait, can you not reroll Shaw Mount? He only reroll Nalak or Ondasta. I'm feeling very bamboozled and confused right now. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Michael was saying that before. Hi, Mike. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello if I didn't. I hope you're doing well. Shaw Galleon, our Elder, Ondasta, our oh. But why isn't Elder Charms here? That's why I'm confused. Is it because I've never ever acquired them on my druid before, maybe? Because I didn't really play my druid a lot in Mists. I just realized that might be why. Hi, Mr. Brian. You never seen anyone with this name? Oh, I named my druid after her because I tend to try and like anchor my names that I have for my WoW characters with like with some kind of, what do you call it? Like I like naming my characters after characters or deities or whatever. And I don't know. I think this is like the only one that didn't maybe really fit super well with a druid. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen a few people have this name. Yeah, I've never collected one. Well, that would be why. Hmm. Oh shit. Sorry, my throat's being a little bit weird today. Da, da, da. But yeah, she's got like different forms and is associated with animals and things, and I was just like, okay, that's fine. She can this can be her name. Which is actually really weird because all my other characters, like most of my characters have names that are like I named my warlock Morrigan, and I named I can't remember any ones, but like ones that kind of like I try to tie the class fantasy to an appropriate name. But when it comes to my warrior, I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna be Val. It doesn't need to be anything special. Well, there are several versions. I mean, there's like Greek, yes, but also known like what? Egyptian? Like there are several different versions. Morgan Freeman! Nay, Dan. Nay. That is not what I said. You troll, you know it. Da 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 da. I said she was Greek. Well, I said that there's also like many other deities references to like shit. Why can't I see name bars? To other what do you call it? Religions, mythologies, or whatever. You troll, you always troll. The ship in evil line, everything else is a copycat? Okay, yes, I'm a boat. I am a boat. Choo choo! Actually, wait, a boat doesn't sound like that. I don't know what a boat sounds like. Swoosh swoosh, maybe. Hi Ikea, how's it going? I hope you're well. You have 3 brave goats, blue and black. It's a good name, what can I say? What kind of fucking boat goes choo choo? The one that has a fucking giant horn up front. Because I gotta get small little shits to move. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, I don't want to be a boat. Actually, speaking of boats, I saw the, what was it called? Has anyone seen Sea Beast? One of Netflix's like new animated movies. In desperation out of things to watch last night, I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch this animated movie. It was quite sweet. You didn't get the free Dragonfly emotes? Do you mean the free? Do you mean the ones that WoW had made? I mean, I know that they made ones. I saw them. I haven't taken them or whatever. You mean? Have I seen The Boys? I've seen The Boys. If anyone hasn't seen The Boys and it has Amazon, it's on Amazon Prime. It's such a good fucking series. I fucking love it. It's right up my alley, like everything wise. It's fucking hilarious. It's clear taken from the Swedish minister Morgan Johansson. Nay! For fuck's sakes. Oh, I'm supposed to use some abilities here, apparently. Who needs to do tactics? We'll just kill it instead. GG's. Oh, he stunned me. Bastard. So if Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch account to get a free sub to a channel of your choice. You do have to renew it manually every month though. Maybe slam in this channel to show your support. Dan, you're not allowed to do that. It's called advertising. That is true what he said though. It's very true. But yeah. Radio, I know you're gonna watch it without Prime. Don't worry. But you should. It's actually really fucking funny. Like, it's good. It's very good. I can't make him stop. I mean... No, probably not. Or we could ban him. But it is kind of... The only thing that, like, yeah, I was just gonna say. It's weird that they don't have... Or no, I kind of understand why. Because I guess, like... They... Was that me? I don't know. Like, wouldn't they benefit more if it wasn't... I'm just trying to think, like, the reason that they don't have auto-renew on it is because they don't want people to have free Twitch subs. Pay for it, binge! But it would be nice to have it... To be able to just have it running all the time. Because I forget about that stuff too. And then, like, one day all of a sudden it's like, oh! I have a Prime sub I can use. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. He continues to deprive the masses of her stream by not networking I can't believe I'm getting accused of not networking properly because I won't tell my streamer friends that I stream. I was like, what? Okay, that sounded worse than it is. I don't have that many streamer friends and not that many people, like, acquaintances. Maybe become network with me over at dinner and some candles and sauce. Is it who else is invited? Dan, is it a big dinner? I know this is crazy, but how about an option to have both? I know it's an insane idea, but that could possibly not exist. Both. Both is good. It's a huge dinner. That's amazing. Who else is gonna be there? Anyone I know? Any cool cats? But yeah, I actually think I have a Prime that's just sitting now and wasting space. Wasting space, you know what I mean. I need to go throw my Prime at someone. I gotta remember to do that before I go on holiday. Is it a Max or flyover? No Max. No, I've been really good. I haven't had like mucks or any kind of like that type of takeaway in a long time now. I've started branching into like getting pastas instead. And then I lulled myself into a full sense of security that I'm being healthy, because like I didn't order a burger, I didn't order a pizza, I ordered pasta. So much better. So I don't want to know how much like oil and butter are in those pasta dishes. But in my head, I'm being like at least 40% healthier. No mux. I know. You know, now that you mention it, I could definitely go for a mux. But I'm more in nuggies and fries mode, not really burger mode. I keep getting kicked from a Discord server because you must be subbed in it, but I use my Prime for it, so every month. That's actually really annoying because but you can have that setting in your Discord server. Like I think like our server is set so that you get like you have like a 3-day period that where you can like, if your sub runs out, you can if you resub within like 3 days after, like you never lose your subby role. So you get like a little bit of leeway. Not that anyone is kicked out when they're not subbed, but imagine if they had that. What? No. Oh, I get automatic loot. Okay. Hi, KJ. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, so what are y'all gonna do when I'm gone for like 2 weeks? What's everyone's plans? Like, where's the party at? Val over here ordering the McDonald's salad thinking it's healthier. Fuck, I know. Dude, but you know, like back in the day, they used to do we talked about this before, I think. They're like, their Caesar salad shakes. You used to get them in like a transparent like shake glass. Oh man, I love those. And then the fact that no one told me that their fucking Caesar dressings got like a bazillion calories in, like that, we can talk about that another time, but they were so good. Your party is your flower you feed? My mom's gonna be here with 4 cats. There's not gonna be a party. Hi NC, how's it going? Valor, yeah, but that's definitely me. I take the healthy option with a nice salad, drown it in mayo. Hey, that's what I try to like not do that with things like sushi. Oh shit. So like, you know, like sushi is relatively like good for you, but they love drowning it in like fucking chili mayo and like all these kind of like toppings and sauces. I stay away from that. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm smart like that. I'm like, no toppings so that I can eat chocolate later. This is fine. My mom's sending invites for a house party when I'm gone. Damn it. For 2 weeks. Well, I mean, it's effectively gonna be like 2 weeks because this is my last stream. And then I will be gone next week. And then I will be home. Like, my next stream is gonna be like either 12, 13, or 14. So, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna watch your offline screen so you come back, sit in a corner and cry. Promise myself to— Guys, no you're not. Sluta nu. That's not gonna happen. You're all being very sweet, but you'll be fine. Damn, I need 20 more. Will your mom stream WoW for us? You would boost. My mom would be clueless. She'd be like, she wouldn't be able to like load into the game. Okay. Hello, Ivan Nuts. How's it going? KJ, can you have a nap? Why are you sleepy? Why are you sleepy? But I'm doing lovely, thank you. I had a big cleaning day yesterday, so I'm thrilled to be able to sit here and play some games today. Long boy! Long boy, come back! Come back here. Oh, it's another long boy. 2 long boys in 1 room. The world's gonna end. We get her to play Final Fantasy. That would not be easier. She wouldn't get past character creation. She'd see the booba slider and she'd be like, what is this? Just like, I thought this was a game, not a porno. Okay, she might not say that. But it would be kind of funny. I don't think she would get. I really don't think she would get past it. Why is everything so expensive? Does your OBS auto start when you? No, it doesn't. I hate having programs auto start. The only thing that auto starts in my PC is like Discord and then like Corsair software, basically. So you cannot murloc them from time to. That would be kind of funny though if I did set that up and I like attached my speakers and set that up, and then someone just like murlocs in the middle of the night. My mom was just like, "What the fuck was that?" That'd be hilarious. But I've got a better one because I can actually control my TV from anywhere with my phone. So like technically I could like in the middle of the night I could actually turn the TV on and like play music. And the reason I discovered this is because I was the victim of this prank. Believe it or not. We are still doing time walking, but I can't invite your troll warlock. Because this shiz is unfortunately still faction restricted. I'm sorry. You're the bachelor party, KJ. What did you guys get up to? I don't need on your log. Well, if you have an alliance character who wants to join, yes, relog. Because we are doing one more, indeed. One more. Da 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 da. I didn't even put my chest piece on, did I? My new shiny chest piece. Did I give myself 2 set? No, I didn't. What? I don't know why I thought I had 2 set. That's so sad. So, the only way to get tier set next season is to upgrade whatever drops from Mythic into, because they're not adding any tier to the raids, right? You can only upgrade stuff from Mythic Plus dungeons if you want higher item level tier. I should watch this with class. What do you mean with class? What does it say? Boobs. We don't need more boobas right now. We need less boobas. Fate raids does count. Wait. Oh, you can upgrade your pieces from fated raids, but they don't actually drop, right? Like, I mean, you have to craft your tier. No tier can drop. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. You can upgrade all items to tier regarding Mythic Plus rated PvP. Okay, cool. Schools. I was just thinking, Epic, you haven't relogged. I guess Epic doesn't want to play with us. This queue is about to pop. Oh, this queue is not about to pop. Wow. They still drop to be a fade raid. Oh yeah, of course. I'm going back to bed. I'm too tired for this. It's my delivery getting here. I want my cat Zand. I don't. It's super boring. Well, I'm not joining. Oh, you were asking about if we were doing time warpsies because you wanted to know when I was done with them. I thought you meant that you needed it on a character. Yeah, my brain is still waking up, like I said. Like, I think me and Bass are on the same wavelength. Like, we both just woke up. Even if I've been like awake for hours, technically, my brain has not been awake for hours. it's always like slow to start. I mean, it needs extra warm-ups. Dip, dip, dip. Okay, so maybe for some reason I need to go healer for this one. Why did we get such a fast queue last time and now it's like, okay, do you know what? Now it's 5 minutes left. There's no point in me swapping. This is fine. Can you watch this for the class then? No! Why is this guy called? Oh my god, what is this? Why is he a frog? I don't understand why he's called Nipple. Fucking hell, this is a long video. I don't even understand what I'm watching, Carl. Except for that he's a frog. There's a language I don't understand. I could do a Mario speedrun. Fucking hell. I used to play Mario on the Wii. I used to get so frustrated when I couldn't fucking beat that game. Or no, beat it, but whenever. Like, I get frustrated whenever I get stuck in games. Like, this is why I'm scared of playing, like, Elden Ring and stuff. Oh no! I should have taken the opportunity to level up, you know, a Dark Iron Dwarf for the weapons. Shit. Can we just not, like, can we not have, can we not just have the level buff stay longer than these 2 weeks? Madge. Why? I wonder if my Stream Deck is picking this up, no? Oh. Is testing something? Shit! That was me. I didn't even see that. I didn't even hear it. I'll go healer. My bad. My bad. I got distracted. Nothing's working. At work. I'll heal this one. We'll get a faster queue. I wasn't paying attention. I was too absorbed. I was being Pepega. Fuck's sake. This is what happens when battles and concentrate. No, Carl! Too much is happening right now. I need a pause. Oh, I also need a thigh towel. My chair is getting sticky. Or the goal is to buy a certain costume that shows Mario's nipples the fastest. That is... What? Wait, you can actually buy a costume that shows off his nipples. What is this weird game? The game is in Japanese because dialogue is faster in What? Dialogue is faster in Japanese, so that's... Oh my god, that is like... That should be... That's like... That's cheating. Am I getting deported for language again? Wait, where's my healing stuff? Oh look, there's my healing stuff. This is gonna be fine. Wait, are there 4 bosses in this raid? Because dungeon, otherwise we're not gonna be fine. A lot of speedruns happen in French because French dialogues tend to be shit. Okay, so I need to get French versions of games. So if I start playing WoW in French, I'm never gonna get to this guy in time. Does that mean that Lich King RP will go faster? Right? Did I just break the wheel? I had no one tell me about this before. I feel tricked. Imagine all those times RP has slowed us down in Tazavesh. We should just all be French. I know, I'm kidding. I know that wouldn't change anything. Okay, I'm wearing pants. Why am I wearing pants? I don't want pants, I want a skirt. This is not good. The easiest way to speed up Lich King RP is to get them out. Look at these fucking Captain Obvious in the corner here. I had no idea. That's so brilliant. Why didn't we think of this before, Radio? I don't understand. You're telling me this now? Fucking just get the pony, Val. Yeah, Val, get the pony, Val. Sorry, late response, but we played some laser tag, bow tag. What's bow tag? And a lot of drinks. Well, it sounds like you had a good time, so I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Bri, what's up? I'm lovely, thank you. I just spent my entire day yesterday, and some of Friday, like deep cleaning my apartment because my mom is coming to cat sit. I'm going on holiday next week. And I was like, my mom ain't gonna have an excuse to criticize any part of this apartment. Like, it's gonna be fucking shining. She's gonna walk in there, she's gonna fucking slip because I polished the floors that well. How are you holding up anyway? Oh my god, I'm still not knife A. Shit. Shit. It's okay, dude. I got you. I got you. You're also gonna leave a report card when she. Yeah, basically. It's gonna be like floors, or like it's gonna be like each room, like a rating of 1 to 5. I'm gonna be no, I'm not. But I haven't done like a proper like you know, like really like one of those proper cleans where you like move the couch. Like I removed couch got moved, take the carpet out, like one of those clean. Like I haven't done that in a while, so it's kind of like might as well do shiz properly for once. But yeah, literally like and I was also doing laundry at the same time. Well, not the same time, but throughout the day. And the only thing I wanted to do was just like be done with it because like we ordered Indian food and it arrived maybe like 40 minutes before everything was done, and it was just like sitting in the living room and just smelling really nice, and I was just like, I just want to be done so I can sit and eat this. But I don't like sitting down to enjoy a meal unless like I know I'm done with everything, so I was like, okay, gotta go pick the laundry up, like it's dry now, go with the last garbage. And I was feeling like really icky after doing all of that as well, so I was like, fuck no, I need a shower before I can sit down in my clean couch, because like I clean all the couch cushions as well, or wash them, I mean. And this whole while, this Indian food is just smelling up the entire apartment, and I'm just like, I'm so hungry. I hadn't eaten anything, and it was 7 o'clock by the time everything was done. My goodness. But yeah, today I'm like, fuck any more cleaning. Today it's gaming. Just came back to WoW, been leveling a disc priest. I haven't seen a disc priest all season. Where have you been? Endgame. I think endgame is very much like, for me, just waiting for Dragonflight to come out. We got some like quality of life improvements though, thankfully. So I'm actually, for the first time in, well, a long time, I'm actually been leveling and gearing some alts. I actually got my other druid up to to like quite high, like same item level as my warrior. What? Okay, I got that before my warrior. I actually leveled up I actually geared my druid up before my warrior. So sad. Started playing shaman. Just leveled up a warlock now. Yeah, for the first time in many years, I've actually had fun with alts. But it did take them a while to actually give us like some quality of life improvements, because it was quite annoying to gear and you know, all the borrowed power and shit. But it's easier to transfer currencies now, even if unfortunately there's still a tax on transferring like materials you need for legendaries and tier match. Even a speed run for pencil sharpening. What? Current world record holder for one pencil, you sharpen an entire pencil in over 4 seconds. Wait, so they sharpen the entire pencil. How does that work though? Because you know, like, oh, I'm guessing it's the kind of sharpener that you don't have to push the pen at the same time when you sharpen it. Because I was like, how do you push the end in? That's fucking impressive. How the fuck do you sharpen an entire pen down to shavings in 4 seconds? You know what I can do in 4 seconds? I mean, I can down a bar of chocolate in 4 seconds. Do you think that's any like any world record? I need 5 more tokens. Let's fucking go. Where are my cat forms at? There. Where are my run faster things? I don't have any run faster things. Yes, I do. Here's a run faster thing. Prove it. I don't have any chocolate on me right now. Constantly panicking, like, I'm so much slower than this Death Knight. Why is my D curse such a long cooldown? This is by hand. There's a drill cat. Oh my god, by hand. But how do you do a whole pit like? Well, I'm slightly confused. And by slightly confused, oh, I can't get to you. Oh, this guy's too far away. What I mean by slightly confused is like, you know, like when you eventually reach like you can't sharpen it anymore, but that doesn't mean the entire pencil is sharpened. Like, how do you sharpen an entire pencil manually? Yo, is this dead soon? Does anyone understand what I mean here? Oh shit, we can't stand there. Oh, thank God. Look at the video, it explains and shows everything. Alright, alright, alright. I had healing to do. Okay, I got all the badges I need.
I don't have a target.
Da 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 da. You guys sent me 2 different pencils. It's very nerve-wracking. Why does he have like 10 pens in his hand? I want one of those pencil sharpeners. Shouldn't he be burning shit at this point? That's fucking impressive, man. That's so fast. I wonder, like, you just like wake up one day and you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna become a world record holder in sharpening pencil. Like, when do you realize that this is a skill set that you have? This is like when you're in school in the classroom and someone's like, yo, can you sharpen my pencil for me too? And you're just like, oh, fuck it. And you're just like, and you're like, actually, wait, I'm much faster at this than they are. And then you like start your journey. And then we just have a montage of this guy sharpening his pens faster and faster. Oh, wait, that's not where I want to go. Where am I going? Here. Oh, bro, Glassbilen is here. The ice cream truck is here. In case you didn't hear it. There you go. Hello! Ocutes or Osukes? Oh my god, I cannot. Hi! Hi, Ace! Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Need a pencil sharpen? I would ask that guy. You would have it sharpened in 0.2 seconds. Yeah. That's pretty amazing. I cannot even fathom. I'm just thinking like my fingers would hurt after that. So fast. He's like, pew. I'd want that guy on my team if I ever got stranded on a desert island, because you can use the same skill set to create fire through friction. Well, I haven't been here in such a long time.
What can I get for you today?
What is Discord auto announcing itself? I am blind. I can't even see it. I will fix it. Oh, there it is. Nice fix. Well, my mount first. Oh, wait, is there anything else really cool I can buy? Increase the reputation with no, I don't need that. Toys. Damn it, I need toys. All these transmogs I don't have. Madge. So increase the reputation. What the fuck is Hand of the Prophet? What? Is this a PvP faction? Because I don't recognize this. It must be. Doesn't matter. We're getting a mount. That's the only thing I'm. Oh god, it looks sexy. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I want a race change. This is terrible. Hi, Red. How's it going? Ta-da. I'm having a good one so far, thank you. I spent yesterday cleaning. Today we get to game. Why can't I mount? Let me mount! It's not the sexiest mount I've ever had, but it's another one for the mount count. That's what counts. Now we just need another like 95 mounts or something so I can get that goddamn order when Dragonflight launches. Have I ever getting over it? Yes, I have. Do you actually, like, if you're not trolling and you're talking about the game, yes. I played that on stream. Like, a long time ago. I'm actually pretty good at it. The otters can't fly. Of course they can't fly. It'd be kind of weird if they gave us otters. Actually, you know what? This is WoW. The horses can fly. Damn it, I want a winged otter. I want a winged otter. The wall is still there. It's a little bit smaller. Just. And now I started putting post-its there. You can't see them that well, but they're there. You can beat it. Oh, someone did getting over it in 1 minute and 1 seconds. That's fucking stupid. OMG. I'm sorry, this is insane. What the fudge? Right. I'm gonna pause when I see the spot I got to. If I ever reckon it. Wait, the house, like house. Okay, wait. I think I gave up somewhere here. Because I don't recognize anything after this. I recognize the house thing. I don't think it. No, I definitely don't. I managed 18 seconds out of his 1 minute. This is fucking insane. What the fuck? Do you know what? It actually looks like someone like recorded this slowly and then like sped it up. Looks like someone sped this up in post. This is fucking insane. The hat moved. Wow, this is fucking crazy. Oh, we're going into space now. Oh my goodness, what? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I was definitely no. I thought I was doing okay at it. Like I was like, I'm okay at this game. Apparently not. Not compared to that. What the fuck? This is stupid. I'm just mad now. I'm mad because I wasn't that good. I don't even want to know how many hours that guy spent perfecting that. I got 2 seconds into a speed. Excuse me, 18 seconds. No, wait. Yeah, okay, it was 18 seconds on the video. The intro was probably a bit long. I got a little bit in there. I feel like where are all the quartermasters here? Have I been buying everything that I can? I think I'm missing so many mounts from Warlords of Draenor. Did I buy all of your stuff? Trader, wait. Leggings. Wait, I swear one of you... Oh yeah. Racer glove. Didn't one of these like want to sell me a bunch of... Wait, where's the quartermaster? It's been such a long time. I don't remember how stuff works here anymore. No, where's the inn? Here's the inn. Wasn't there like someone? No, you're a Timewalking man. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember. I swear. There was someone here that sold a bunch of mounts. Okay, I have a question. Have I slacked at building something? Or is this like this for everyone? Even the moose can fly. Yeah, even the moose can fly. Why can't the otter fly? Banker, leather worker training.
Well met.
I swear. What's a shard vent? Wait, isn't that the guy I literally was just hanging with? Oh, we stuck. Who's the shard vendor? Oh, you guys are all shard vendors because you use shards. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I fucking knew it. I don't have this? How do I not have this? Wait, how many of these do I have in Val? Bro, why don't I have this?
What are we without the sky?
Do they all have the same one? Mosside River. Mosside River. It's the same one. What? Why couldn't they all be different colors?
Shadows gather.
I feel cheated.
Curse has not broken me yet.
Okay, this is not the one I want to buy. Anyway. Oh, that doesn't count as a stock. Barely. I need to come here on Val. I need this mount. How is there, like, how can I not have this vendor mount? The only vendor mounts that I'm not supposed to have is a spider that costs way too much, the life forged warframe that costs way too much, and the 3 frogs that each cost 300 fucking K each. Those are like the only ones I'm not meant to have. Because I cannot afford those. Oh wait. Meow. Meow meow. Fucking look at my candle. You know, take candle. It's my candle. I need more drinkies soon. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I won't listen to this song. Wanna give me something cool? A great belt that I already had. Da 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 da. I know of it. Never played it. I've actually right. So I was standing. Oh, I bought Pokemon Pearl, by the way. But I was standing and I was looking at the games and I was like, "Fuck!" Everyone says that, like Breath of the Wild is so good, and I was like, "Will I like this game or not?" I didn't buy it, but I've been thinking of it. Leverage Warframe was super easy at the time because mission table exploits for more. You mean how much money you could get back in the day? Yes. But like I still don't want to, like, isn't it, how much is it? Is it 500k? It's like, I just don't want to put that much money on one mount. Like, then I'd rather just save for non-existing Longboy. Like, I'm willing to put 50k. This is like max. Like, this is an ugly mount, but we're just doing this for the mount count. What other vendor mounts do I not have? Okay. Sources? Then, wait, isn't there a vendor? There, vendor. Not collected. Okay, I refuse to buy this because I'm working on getting the other. The Priestess Moonsaber. I'm close. Okay, this is way too expensive. This is way too expensive. I just suck and didn't buy this apparently. Oh my god. This is killer. I don't even remember what character I started farming rep. Because I need rep before I can buy it, right? Honored. Did I do it with Val? I can't remember we were farming. Was that with Yuko? What's that? Legion. Oh, he hates me. He's not even here. Oh, there we go. We're pal. I'm a pal. What's after pal? You only have to be honored. He doesn't have to love me. Just play Breath of the Waifu instead. That one. What the fuck is that? I just skip that song. What the fuck is that radio? You're leveling a warrior epic? Yes. What's my favorite Mario game? I mean, that's a good question. I only played the only Mario game I actually like played. Well, I played Super Mario Galaxy, but I didn't like on the Wii. Otherwise, fuck, I don't know which version of Mario that was. Whichever one was on the Nintendo DS. I don't remember what that was called. I think it was just like Super Mario Bros. Isn't that the one? The one... Wait. Or was it Super Mario DS6? No, it was New Super Mario Bros. I think that's what the cover looked like anyway. I think that was... Or was it the... Yeah, I think that was the one I had. What do you mean, how many stars? You're talking about something that I played when I was like 12. I have no idea what you're talking. I don't know how many stars. I don't even know. I'm not, no. But yeah, that's like the only game I've actually played. I mean, I've played some 64 at like a friend's place, but I've never like finished. those games. But I have, like, I played some before. Da, 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 da. Oh, lovely graphics. Love it. Well, that guy hates me anyway. Fuck it. Okay. I need a new playlist. Don't listen to that again. Is there another quartermaster here somewhere? I swear. Blacksmithing, trade goods. I feel like someone else was selling mounts here back in the day, but I can't freaking remember. 48 minutes to do something that took me like months. Christ.
We can do business.
Ooh. Oh, I have 12 honor tokens in total, apparently. I had no idea. What's the appearances that I've not collected? I don't even remember what these things look like. They're not the greatest. Oh, is this set? Yeah. Making me look like a gladiator. Damn, I missed so were nicer. Hey, Jambo. What's up? How are you doing? I don't know what 0 star. It does mean you don't have the buffs. You're not OP. If you don't have a star. Okay, we're going back. Oh. I'm still not used to the weight of this headset. Like, at all. Oh my god. Woo. New Super Mario Bros. World record. 22 minutes and 19 seconds. It's actually pretty. Like, speed runs are pretty impressive. Don't get me wrong. It's just like the amount of practice and dedication it takes to get to that point is insane. Like, so that's why I was getting PTSD just thinking about how many times the person that did Just Getting Over It has played that game just to perfect the route and everything, and then like once that's perfected, probably failed a bunch of times randomly due to like whatever. I'm gonna get a headset. I'm gonna get a headset dent. My hair already did that for me. I took my headset off before because I was gonna prove my hair was wet, and I had headset hair, and it was just like lovely. Where does the Lions Watch? I don't want to go to Lions Watch. I want to go back home. Bro, isn't there a... Yeah, here we go. Okay, I need to BRB quickly. I need to get myself some more drinkies. And I need my I can't talk. I'm getting the drinkies. 1 second. 12,000 hours is just insane. What are people doing with their lives? Oh, I said what, and then I realized I forgot my towel, so I went to go get my towel. I'm just like, I get frustrated after failing for 10 minutes. I don't understand how people play for that long. It's fucking crazy. Don't ask the question, there is lies danger. Okay, so like this, I need like a reference point, Carl. So Ocarina of Time, 6 minutes 49 seconds. What's an average person's like playthrough of that game? Hey cat. Hey, my cat jumped in to join us. Did you just lick me? It's not Mickey. Hi, Gladden. Val stinks back away. Alvin, thank you for taking the time in your day to come in and say that. You lovely. Control. Yeah, I know it does double duck. There's nothing I can do about double duck. Because for some reason, duck is being picked up by my stream deck and my mix it up. And I can't mute any of them. Because then you won't hear the duck at all. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. Because it's not... well, double Murloc is... It should be double Murloc too. If it's not, then I don't know what's going on. Cancel. Mix it up. I can't do anything about it. I don't know why it does that. Wait, try. What do you mean no Murlocs? What do you mean by no Murlocs? I saw the Murlocs, I heard the Murlocs. Did you not hear the Murlocs? The buggy ass shit, man. Apparently that makes 3 ducks. That was fucking weird. Why did that give 3 ducks? I tried. You guys want more ducks? You got more ducks. Hi, Gladden. What's up? The ceiling. How are you? But yeah, you guys, you're just gonna have to live with double ducks. Just like nothing I can do about it. I don't know why it's being picked up like that. Normal playthrough of Ocarina of Time is about 24 hours. Normal, like a normal chill playtime. But you're saying that you can speedrun it in just over 6 minutes. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. What the fuck? Alright, I'm changing professions, guys. I'm gonna become a speedrunner. I'm gonna become a speedrunner. You can glitch it. Oh, okay. I see. Right. So there's a few things I want to do today. I don't know how best to split my time up. When is this delivery getting here? Needs to do key. I don't actually need to do keys. I need to. There's no need. I want mounts, and I also want to level something. I feel so silly not to take advantage of this buff. This buff that I don't understand why it's disappearing next week already. Everyone loves the buff. Everyone's like, Blizzard, please let us keep this buff longer. Just be like, no. I'm asking you like a normal being, what are you doing? And you're just gonna tell me this ceiling. I'm fun like that. I know. I got some chocolate. I'm eating some chocolate right now. I got some kicks. I just did time walking on my druid. So I got myself my last time walking mount. And now I'm greedy for more mounts. Wait, and my cat just landed beside me. My cat is here. Demanding scratches. Buff is because of Woodland Classic. No, wasn't that buff? Oh, I don't know. Chocolate speedrun, let's go. Yeah, fucking easy. I could do this. 2 bites, man. I can't do it. Like, we gotta enjoy the chocolate. I cannot enjoy the sunlight though. Holy shit. I don't know why the Murlocs are not double, but the duck is. I don't know, I'm sorry. It might be because it's its own video source. Maybe. I saw you got that car lover and I was really jealous. Because it's such a pretty mount. But isn't that the really annoying one? Oh. What's the achievement actually called? So apparently I cannot search for hand. The ray of sunlight going into your eyes is warm. It's not like directly going into my eye. Close enough though. That's too expensive. It's hilarious. Latin, thanks for doing the key. If we're doing keys, I want you to carry my fucking warlock. Okay, I still have a bunch of mount. I can't buy this yet. Can I buy this? Why does it tell me how to buy it? I'm not buying. Okay, this is too expensive. I'm not buying this. Okay, can we just take a moment to talk about this mount for a second? I think it's a cool mount, but I was really hoping we would get a cute slime cat, like the pet. I thought it would look more like the pet. Not this ferocious thing. This. I'm so close, guys. 250 tokens. I already used the balloons to buy. Okay, you know what? There's a few more vendor mounts. That's it. These are the vendor mounts I have left. Oh my god. Yo, I need 100,000 corrupted mementos. Fuck that. Miss a message about Breath of the Wild. 24 minutes is a world record. Breath of the Wild normal playthroughs 50 hours. Okay. I want to play Breath of the Wild though. But wait, is Ocarina? Okay. Okay. I have a serious question. If I was to play one Zelda game, or at least start, what are your guys' recommendations for the people that have played Zelda games? Which one should I start with? Like, which one is gonna get me hooked? No, I stabbed my warlock. Epic also wanted to do keys. Epic, what did you want to do keys on? Steven, when have I ever ninja invited you? Epic is currently in a theater of pain. No, to play like by myself, Red. Just like I like having some games I can just like chill and play when I'm not streaming. Okay, Epic, you have a few minutes to answer me before I invite another DPS. Never mind. Someone Ninja invited another DPS. We're full. Did I get what request? Hi, Filthy Scent. Hello. How are you? How's it going? I'm like just waiting for this sun to disappear. I need to be able to like pull my curtains further that way. But I can't really. They're a little bit sort of restricted. I'm just gonna hide out over here. 3 other games you should play would be Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and Majora's Mask. And Breath of the Wild is easier, is that what you're saying? I just don't know like where I should play it. The only thing like okay, this is gonna sound like really stupid. But I was looking at a trailer for Breath of the Wild, but that was on Switch. I don't know how different it looks on PC. But I felt like the art style was like really weird because I felt like sometimes it looked like 3D. Like, you know, like more like Final Fantasy style, like more like realistic, whatever. And then like sometimes it looked like really cartoony, like almost like 2D cartoon. Oh, Breath of the Wild was released for Switch. I didn't realize. My bad. You have a cup of coffee. Coffee. Enjoy your cuppa, Filthy. I'm having a very nice weekend so far, thank you. I have my chocolates. Oh no, I opened the bag upside down. What a disgrace. Who does that? I'm a horrible person. We got some chocolates because I didn't have any chocolates yesterday because I was cleaning yesterday. So today is my Saturday. This is why I can have chocolates today. Okay, we need a healer, by the way. Because I'm not fucking healing this. No, I'm still on my... I don't want to do this on my warrior. If it's mists, I will do it. Wait, what key did I get? I didn't pick my key up, did I? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Fuck's sake. BRB. I would like to get the Warlock in, but I don't think we can do... Can we do the Warlock? Exclamation mark Val's key? It depends on what kind of keys you guys want to do. This is your group. My Warlock's freshly dinged. My Warlock is like a baby. Uh oh. My cat has come for nom noms. They are my nom noms. No, silly, I'm not the boss. Val's not the boss of anyone. I want to be this guy's boss though. I'll be like, get your hands up. Give me your mount. I want that mount. Stinky. Why is there so many stinky people here? Wait. I lost myself. Oh god. Of course we can do the Warlock. I would kind of. I wouldn't say no. This is da da da. tier of hay. No. Guys, I didn't get a good one. I got Theater of Pain. That was very sad. My relog. Get that. Yeah. Oh my god, we need better transmog. Abort. Easy. First boss equals pull everything. Don't give Gladden any weird ideas now, okay? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, what's new? Cross-faction instances. Yay! I could play with all my friends. Okay, I'm here. I don't know what I'm ready for, but I'm ready. Probably pick some talents. Gladden is tanking. I'm just here for moral support. Yeah? No? I'm like, no, he's not. He has bombs. That's what he bombs things. That's what he does. Wait, we actually, I think we fixed my talents last time, didn't we? Anyway. Yes. Oh, I don't get to use Fire and Brim, so I use Cataclysm. Poopers. I had to be in a rested area. Oh, we're crying out loud. I go back to down. I'm stuck. What? I'm stuck here. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't pick up the teleporter. No. Okay. We're going to Dalaran. We're going the long way back home. We swapped a cat. Oh my god. Do you see a couple goals? I did see that. I didn't think that meant that you guys, you know. I saw that. Wait, Dwarf Hunt. Wait, I'm really confused now. I thought that was a picture of Gladden having race changed to Blood Elf. Now I'm just confused. What's going on? It's called Corner Many Face. Oh, fuck's sakes. I thought you'd finally gone back to the stinky side. Madge. Okay, what is Channel Demon Fire and why don't I have it? Oh, just 15 bolts of fell. What is this? What the fuck is Channel D? Oh, it's a talent. Okay, we move that. That's fine. I'm ready. I'm ready. 10k Valor to spend on nothing. What? Did you get gold for your Valor next season? Wait, speed run of Breath of the Wild is 16 hours. If that's a speed run, then how long is it gonna take me to play Breath of the Wild? What the fuck? Okay, where to? I don't know. I don't have a key. This is your guy. We need to find a healer. Do we have any lovely healers in chat that want to play with us? I'm just gonna invite Bass. What's Bass doing? Bass isn't doing anything important. Bass is in the Bastion. No, I'm not gonna do that. We don't need to invite. We're nice people here. We don't need to invite. Just queue us up. Wait, Breath of the Wild's gonna take me 100 to 150 hours. More? On the Switch or the emulator? We're talking about the same game now. Bro, I ain't got time for a game that's gonna take me a fucking 100 hours. I was like, I was like, what? Holy shit, bro. There's not a single healer that will stay more than 5 seconds after seeing a 22k war. Oh shit, yeah, that's that might be true. Yes, this is Dalaran Punchy. Okay, so we need a pet healer. Who do I have on my friends list? I don't know. Anjin, come heal! And then I'll let you call me a noob. Buy Sarah. Oh shit, yeah, buy Sarah's Mortis gear. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just had to get back to Oribos. I was stuck. Big brains. How would ye if I saw Val playing a warlock? What? What do you mean? You can't heal people that do less DPS than your heal. Oh, well that's you know, that's just not nice to say to a freshly dinged warlock. My warlock's feeling kind of sad now. I think Carl is still at his parents'. Carl has a laptop. Carl cannot play. Okay. Let's get there quickly. Da, 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 da.
Come forth and
Da,
be
da, da,
judged.
da, da, da. Oh, well, thank you. You're just gonna let me go.
Speak, mortal.
No, yeah, we'll go. I'll go to my covenant later. That's great. What are you? No, I don't want to stay a while and listen, actually. It should be open now.
Father, I've been thinking about when we last spoke.
We all miss Carl's
I want you to
heels.
know I will never agree with your choice to
He'll
have
be
a choice
back
against
next
their life.
week. And then you can play with Carl, and then I'll be back in 2
And
weeks.
that you didn't mean to hurt me.
We could all play. Alright, so I'm gonna have so much abstinence from not playing for my entire holiday. So I might be a little bit crazy when I come home again. Just like bear with me. Oh wait, I need to actually send anima to this character. Sag, how much do I need? 10k good enough? How much anima do I even have? Oh, I can't even see how much anima my thingies have. What? Oh dear. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What? Yeah, I don't need to trade them. Get rid of them. I'm gonna buy everything. Get rid of everything. Look at that. Look at how much space I'm gonna have in my bags. Amazing. I have so many rings from you guys. We did dungeons.
Carry my blessings with you.
What do you mean send? Wait, I can send gear? I knew that. Yeah, I completely knew that they were buying some account. Thank you. As soon as you stream on the weekend, you're going right into a 15, just so you're aware. Well, I'm not sure exactly what day I'll be back to streaming. It depends on how pooped out I am. But I mean, I'm back on the 12th, which is a Friday, but I'm working that day. And I'm coming home like really late, so I'll probably just like work. Like I'll be sleeping a little bit on the airplane, but then I basically get back. I have to like work, and so I'll probably just go home and like sleep. But so I think like Saturday or like the 13th or 14th is when I will be back. Like have my next stream. Maybe you can poop in Portugal, otherwise it would be unhealthy. Yeah, I hope so too. Did I say something to warrant that comment? What? Yeah, preliminary next stream will probably be the 14th of August. We've already been halfway through August then, guys. This is silly. Yeah, I really hope that I have normal bowel movement as well. Otherwise, that's gonna be really sad. It's like, so thoughtful of you, Carl. I was like, what the fuck? And a belt. Hopefully I just need one weapon. What's a braid? A necklace. Only getting one ring. I have enough rings. Mailbox. I'm just like, do people normally get constipated when they go to Portugal? And with your expertise, is that like a thing that happens? What? Yes! I don't need it to be refundable. I need you to fucking send it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I just like auto click OK for all of these. Say. We voted my 22. Fuck! We're not doing a 22 Sanguine Linguini. You could piss right off. I know you guys are joking. So what are we actually doing? This is Val, we're talking about it's October. Hey, I'm not gonna ditch you guys for like 2 months, okay? I'm always thoughtful. You're always thoughtful.
No, the risk is too
I'll be
great.
sure to let you know if I have any problems.
There will be no further.
Dan said I don't need to heal because you're a warlock. What? To be fair, I can do some healing myself, yeah. But I think things hurt quite much in these dungeons, so I probably won't need any healing, yeah, because I'll just get one shot. That'd be great. I didn't even think about that. But thank you for joining. Back from tilting. You can come and you can tilt here instead. Tilting on what? Are you doing PvP, Donnie? Were you boosting a feral? Bonnie, that's not nice. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. I just want to it. Oh my god, I'm gonna smudge my eyeliner. I don't care. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I gotta go fix that at some point. I just like really smudged that really badly. It's fine. It's fine. You don't. No one's gonna notice. That's just everywhere else. You know what? It's like, you know what is worse than torture? It's like itchy. Seriously. I fucking hate when something is itchy and I can't scratch it. Worst experience ever. Okay, I'm ready. Oh. What? Did I just fuck up and not get a headpiece? I swear I set myself a headpiece. I don't have a headpiece. Don't even. Hey, I doubled my HP though. So I get bonus points for that. And where's my weapon thing? I bought a weapon thing! I literally clicked the weapon thing. Are they somewhere else in my bag? So I'm missing something? What are those pieces called? What? Bro, this shit's bugged out. I literally bought the headpiece and the weapon were like the first two things I clicked on. I know I bought one ring, but I did that on purpose. This is unheard of. That always gets head. Okay, but sorry, but this is really fucking weird. I need to rewatch the VOD because I was like sitting and I just don't understand what happened. That's so weird.
Might I go with you next time?
Maybe you got an offer. No, I didn't get any. I just checked. I didn't even send them to myself. Hang on, let me just check quickly. Oh, it's still itchy. It just bugged out. Did I just like, does it confirm if I want to buy it? Maybe I closed it down. You don't need anything of me that can give you. Oh. That is true. Thank you. This is just pissing me off at this point. Oh, I just didn't send them. Oh, I thought so. I missed them because they were up there and not down with the other one. See? See? I was like, I knew I bought them. See, there's a weaponry, because obviously I'm getting a staff. And then there's the helmet. Okay, well, Donnie, now you're in a place with good people. Nice people. Also, the sun is gone from my eyes. Amazing. So how are you, Donnie? You know, apart from that stuff. Now we can be happy. You know? Nice people. Okay, I'm ready. Where are we going? Let's do this. I'm ready to do no damage with whatever rotation. I don't know. Fuck, it was an offhand. I'm so unlucky. It's fine. Look at that. She's pumping now. Look at me. I look like a, I look like a... IR destroy you. I'm tanking? That's what the warlock was. I'm not. No. Or no. Hey, Dr. Dude. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Okay. Can't stop me. I'm ready. I'm ready for my rotation. I am Night Fae. Do I have Soulfire? No, I do not have Soulfire. Precast Incinerate when there's 3 seconds left of the pool tear. Yeah, that's that one. Got it. Expecting the Cataclysm use to supply Immolate. Wait, does that apply Immolate and everything? Pog! Amazing. Cast Conflagrate. Summon Infernal. Cast Soul Rot. Cast as many chaos spells as he can during Summon Infernal. I was doing that before. Amazing. We got this, guys. Maintain my dog. Cast Chaos Ball if I'm about to cap Soul Shards. Cataclysm. Inflag. Incinerate. Soul Shot. I'm ready. Where are we going? I no idea where we're going. It's Soul Ball. I don't think I have time. Okay, they're still arguing where we're going. I'm going back. Dizzy Duzo! The guy's name is Dizzy Duzo. I love this name. Hi, Dragon! Excuse me, rar you? I can also rar. Rar. Okay, my rars aren't that impressive. Apparently we are actually going Sanguine. I don't have any flight paths. I'm assuming that Steven's lowering it. I like assuming things. I'm good at assuming things. You know what? Assumption gets you killed, guys. Never assume things. Unless you're a professional assumer. You've been warned. Meet you? Well, you're not gonna fucking teleport me. How am I supposed to get there by myself? You won't. I can't get there. Did she even give me a flight path? Okay, why do I have so many quests that I need to get rid of? Oh, I'm sorry to hear your internet is being iffy, but thank you, Punchy. Access. Radio. Rawr. Rawr. Oh. Okay, I've already been summoned. That's fine. I just want to talk to the flight path quickly. I just want to know. Oh, you're giving me one because of the quest. Of course. Goddamn flies, man. No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm being forced to do things. No, I'm joking. I'm great. I got chocolate, I got drinkies. I have twice as much HP as I had 10 minutes ago. And I have a... Ooh. Look at this. It's all worked out for the better. See ya? See ya?
Many farewells.
You can't believe that we're You voted for it. I was just like, I'm just tagging along for whatever. This is all you guys. Rate my mug? You're naked.
Secure the prison.
What am I supposed to rate? You're literally- oh my god, you're naked with the helmet. Okay, do you know what? I take it back. This was worse than being naked. Also, stop wearing my sword. Why can you transmog a dual-hander? Unless that looks the same as the... Bro, isn't Blade of the Northern Kings a double... Wait, can you transmog double... Oh, fuck, I can't look at my double swords. I'm not on my warrior. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't... Oh. Can you transmog double-handers onto a one-hander? Scarlet Chica. Radio. Was a double... Blade of the Northern Kings. A double... Did I just say double sword? That's not what I meant. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a song. I just saw someone had like loaded up Super Mario on my system. I was like, what the fuck is that? I've been hacked, guys. Someone's using my computer to remotely play Super Mario. Okay, what I meant... Oh, well, that's just sad. Oh, wait, I can do Nom Nom Stones! Wait, I have one of these somewhere. No, I think I said a double-handed sword. I might have... I don't know. I take it back. That's the Game Boy side? Okay, well, I associate it with Mario, okay. Hi, Ubalicious! Welcome back, how are you? Hey, dude. Actually, I should be associating this with Pokemon. Do you know what I miss? I miss Harvest Moon. That's what I miss. But I've heard that Stardew Valley is basically like the new Harvest Moon. It's not new anymore, but was new. But I think if I played Stardew Valley, I would never stream again. I wouldn't have a life again. I wouldn't work. So I would just play all the time. Are you doing triple what? Triple sec? Wait. I'm still reading about my rotation. What are we doing, guys? 99 stack. Oh my god, please don't 99 stack. Okay, I already forgot what my rotation was. How many packs are we doing? I'm not bent there, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we are doing 3 packs. Bro, oh my Jesus freaking Christ, bro. Ah, ignore that. Jump capping! This is not good. Bro, who's cooking food? Oh, it's Shades! Oh, that's lovely. Necrotic and spiteful. Okay, I don't have to care about that, though. It'd be great if I had some time to get some casts off, you know? That would be lovely. More Rain of Fly? Rain of Fly? What? Life is overrated anyway, playing is piss. Hey. Both are good. They don't always have to be mutually exclusive. They're only mutually exclusive when you have to work. True story. Oh yeah, I've got Rain of Fire. That's a good button to have. Shit. No! No! Does it look like I can go anywhere? Oh shit! Shit! No! I just cancelled my drain! Oh, keep on, that's the wrong thing. This is just embarrassing. I think I pulled a bat. I not pull that bad? I literally just teleported right into it. Shit. Hi, Angelo. Hi, friend. It's so good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay, I'm an independent warlock. Okay, I need better key bindings for stuff. Like, where's my pet? Pet. And then you should probably be there instead. I definitely need to, like, work. I need to work at my key bindings. Like, why is Ritual of Doom on a really good keybind? That's like a no. It's like it's a work in progress, you know? This is how we work. Oh, sorry, did you need to stop? I tried to stun. What talents am I playing? I'm playing the talents that WoW had told me to play. That's just copy-pasted. Ah, shit, I can't move the thing. That's okay, you don't need to see. You can see the last row. Yes, I am getting ready to go to Portugal for about a week and a half. Stop listening to Wowhead Icy Bay. Okay. We're gonna be there, yes. We're also gonna be traveling along the coast a little bit as well. Ow. Yo, you stinky. Yeah, this guy's probably gonna one-shot me. Icy Veins also does funny. It's kind of funny because I swear, like, back in the day, everyone was like, don't listen to Icy Veins. Wowhead's better. And then now you're telling me Icy Veins is a new meta. Yes, I am really excited to enjoy some nice beaches and some swimming. Like, heck yes. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Wait, I can't move. Okay, that really needs to be on a better key binding, but whatever. Oh, that was the wrong key binding. Sorry about that. This is a work in progress. Yeah, I've actually been to Lisbon before. Coincidentally, like just before the pandemic, but that was with my mom. And now I got out vetoed of our destination. And honestly, I don't really. I said I didn't really care where we go. I just wanted to go somewhere. I'm just happy to be leaving. I was trying to get myself. I'm just happy to be leaving the country. No, I was looking at their AoE rotation. So congruent. Every soul trade spend is a 15% chance to get refund. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Oh, there's a smash.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your
Well, that's an extra ability. Where am I supposed to find that? Give me more life. Wow, that thing one-shot me. I should be looking at talents at the same time I do this. Holy shit. I'm not gonna change now. Wait, what are we voting? No, you're not gonna vote. You're not voting as anything. Shush. Shush. They're being mean to me. And they're not vote kicking me, thank god. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit! 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 Oh, I am Night Fae. I've been indoctrinating myself with that. I'm not. Oh, fuck, bro. I have a question. Do I have a slow? I have a stop. Wait, I have a fear. Didn't I have that fear? I do have a fear. I do have a fear. Oh, I'm so dead. Fucking chain. It's been a while since I played this. No, one is over. Wait, one is supposed to be overall. Why is that on current segment? It's supposed to be like that, okay? Definitely should have worked in some key bindings before we doing this. I know I had a coil. I just forgot about it momentarily, okay? I had a momentary lapse, okay? If I want to go on a donkey date, I have Kapoki. I missed that, sorry. No, no fast food. Fast food is bad for you, Donnie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine. Aloha! I appreciate it more when my buttons were. I hate you guys so much for doing this to me. Yeah, I'm more into like fine dining, like Michelin. I was saying a coupon again. Damn it. I don't coupon. No. Oh shit. Yo, my my thing's on cooldown. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Everything in this dungeon is out to kill me. Guys, this is just stupid at this point. Steven, you're wearing the right gear, right? I'm just saying this because you never die. This is why I find out he's not wearing his fucking versatility gear. Okay, I see versatility on most of this stuff. Fine, I'm actually alive. Not for long, you're not. I'm gonna make you eat one of the shades. Rank 1 desperate. Nah, I know. I'm so disappointed in myself as well, to be honest. No, honestly, it's not that. It's just like I'm not comfortable with these key bindings at all. I set up my key bindings really, really badly originally. I'm disappointed in myself. Ah. Da 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 da. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to see a whirlwind that comes through the fucking wall? It came through the fucking wall! Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Who said women aren't paying? Last time we went to Michelin, I paid. Thank you very much. I enjoy splurging on good foods. Oh my god, that hurt, bro. I don't like these fucking whirlwinds. I can't see where they're going. They're sneaky. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck, Tony? Holy shit! You just paid to get me killed, thank you. Holy crap! Nonny, thank you so much. That is insane. That is insane. Holy shit. Shit, my gear's broken. You can't mount out there, can you? That's okay. In 26 minutes we get to play. I need to, next time I die, I probably need to repair. Thank you so much. That is fucking crazy. It was killing. I was like, what's going on? I don't know where this noise is coming from. You have Jeeves? Oh, thank god. And why am I running super slowly? That's insane. Tack som fan. I'm easy to surprise. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm rooted. Who didn't interrupt that? I have interrupts. I should do that. Okay, I need to run out and repair. Well, I think anyone would get surprised if that happened to them. This is crazy. I can't do this. In between my key bindings and Donnie. Oh shit, you have Jeeves. And Donnie. And key bindings. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my goodness. I'm more of a Max girl, what can I say? I'm coming for Jeeves. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. $14 DPR? Deaths per minute? Oh, you're so funny. That's so creative. Jeeves. Thank you. Repair my gear. Thanks, Jeeves. Good boy. Okay. Like, yikes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're crying out loud. Do warlocks have a like a cast while moving thing? You know, like shamans have? Is that a thing in the warlock community? Do we reap these benefits? I swear I had one of those. Didn't we look at one of those before? Maybe not. Okay, I'm dead. Because, you know, I'm about to get one shot in this. Oh, fucking beautiful. No healing. Okay, I need to get my pet out. My pet keeps on dying. Is your interrupt? Hey, she did an interrupt. No, I didn't do an interrupt. Wait, where the fuck is my pet? Did I just fail at summoning my pet? Fuck's sakes. No! No, 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 no! You fucker. I'm trying to summon my pets! Jesus Christ. Okay, Warlock life is not sexy at the moment. I'm just saying, guys. Ah! What is BOFA? I'm gonna go ahead and just say no. I have no idea what we're talking about. Affecting them with what? Bro, why don't any of oh, I didn't finish casting. I'm such a fucking Oh, there we go. Ah, wow. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Donnie. I'm so done with this whole day. You know what? I'm gonna just sit here and eat chocolate. That's fine, guys. You know what? Chocolate solves everything. I can rest. I think I'm slowly. You know, we were talking about like speed running stuff, and how like some people can sit through fucking 12 hours to get a perfect run. I'm like 20 minutes deep, and I'm dead on the inside. I am dead. Yes, it is Kicks, Angelo. It's some of the best stuff that we have, okay? The best. Oh, what's up, Jeeves? Oh, hi, friend. Thanks for the free repairs. Or they're not free, but the good repairs. I feel weird that we went this way. Did we not go this way? Or did we go back after we went this way? Wait, we did not go this way. I thought we went this way. Oh, we did go this way and then we turned around. Ah, gotcha. Oh, the kitty thingies? You mean Giflar? The like, the mini cinnamon rolls that are amazing? Yes. I'm just gonna stand over here. I don't have an interrupt! Oh, shit. Let's get my pet out. Hade du sagt kex? Kexchoklad? Nej, I say kex. It's the only thing that's like... I don't get those. But yeah, Giflar really good. Dime is really... We have a lot of things. You know one thing that's really good? Is the dime cake. I'm not sure if you guys have almondy anywhere else. But like, we have... Oh, this is gonna go so bad. We have this thing called the Almondy's. I think Almondy is the brand. Yo, why is this not working? And oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. And they do a dime cake, which is amazing. It's like so fucking good. Guys, I think I'm just gonna stay here. I don't feel like going anywhere else. I just literally stepped in that, didn't I? Wow. Wow, Val. Anyway, the die is a die. Whatever. The point is, the only thing you had to know was there was a dime cake, and it was amazing. And thank you for listening to my speech. And... Woo! And we're all gonna die. Oh, great. And that's on me. And that kind of hurts a little bit. You guys are doing great, by the way. Donnie, what color post-it do you want? I'm gonna put it on the wall behind me. I've extended my wall. Wow. I used to love playing Warlock. It's been too long, and now I'm just scared. You pick? Okay, we need a blue. There's no blue behind me. We need blue. Well, at least my pet's being good. Take him down. Fucking do more, Val. You're useless. Oh, this isn't Val, but you know, same thing. Oh wow! Oh, this is this boss. You guys, do you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die as soon as we get the first mechanic. Oh, this is hilarious. I might as well like not take any orbs. I don't think I can. I mean, I can try, but I don't know if I'm gonna survive. Who wants to be blue? We all want to be blue. I'm blue. How are we starting? Oh, Lord.
My patience is wearing thin.
Oh, apparently. I don't think I can survive it. I don't know how many I got. Oh, look at that. She lives. Let's see another day. Fucking let's go. Oh, wait, this and that. Oh, come on. This is poop. I just want to cast a Chaos Bolt. And maybe another Chaos Bolt. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be. I don't even know why I'm rain of firing. Okay. This is beautiful. Wanted to say that. Saturday, so I ordered kebab talik right now. Is a kebab talik healthy? You know, I'm joking. We're not gonna be healthy on a weekend. Oh, I died, by the way. Because Donnie's talking about being healthy, and then I got distracted. I'm gonna be healthy. If it's kebab and just salad, I mean, okay, yeah. You want a kebab batalik? You want the fries and the salad? I gotta stop knocking my microphone. Hi, Jake. Ah.
My patience is wearing thin.
And Nogni, how are you? Ah. The salad is the good part. What are you talking about? Like, I will eat just a salad and not the kebab because I don't like kebab. Steven? Steven? Calling Steven.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with
Hello, Steven. Did you know you died? Thanks for the res.
It will never leave this.
I was on the floor nice and even. Yeah, me and Steven are just being, we're just being floor checkers there. Making sure everything looks good, you know? Why the fuck is my FPS there? What is it? Control R?
None have ever
Yep.
escaped the Sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Da 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 da. What? Can't place that because it's a wall. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. This community will think I'm bad? What? No. This community already knows how not bad you are. What are you talking about? Fuck you. Prisoner rescue. Choo choo. By the way, Katie finally finished 5 days in bed. Oh my goodness. You spent 5 days in bed. Well, I hope you're feeling amazing now. My mom's actually, I just sent a text to see how my mom's feeling. My mom has been bedridden since Wednesday, apparently. She's only been getting up to like feed the cats. So I was wondering why the fuck she wasn't answering me on Wednesday, like any texts. And she wrote to me like Thursday afternoon and she was like, sorry, been sleeping, too weak to text. And I'm just like, what? The woman isn't even drinking. Stone us? I'll stone you. I'm getting everyone stoned. We're all gonna die. Yeah, hopefully. Give your team demon crap. It's not demon crap. It's nom nom stones. And Gladden? What's going on? Oh. Oh, I don't have invis pots. No one told me we were invising this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't want to die. I don't like dying. I like looking cute. If I could donate my health, I would, because I'm hardly ever sick. That is really lucky, Epic. And Donnie, I'll ban people for less comments than that about my mom. You have been warned. Thank you for the res. Yes. I'm used to dying a lot, I'm just not used to willingly dying a lot. You see the difference there? There's a distinct difference. Okay, what was the point of that? Nothing happened. What? Oh shit! This is fine. Oh, that one's mine! That's not fine. Helvete. Oh my goodness. What are you having for dinner? You know what I'm having? Okay, okay, you know what? After this, I think we're gonna go play some Farmville. Cause that I can do. I thought we weren't gonna combat res me. Bad. I'm not actually capable of playing today. I can't take this seriously. I just can't. I'm so sorry. And Gladden, did you just create an alt account and follow me? Hi, Angry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh God. This is just very frightening. Which one's mine? That's mine. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Welcome on in. I'm just having a very, you know, nice and relaxing day here with the team. You know, it's always lovely doing chill keys with these lovely people. You know what I need? Bigger buttons. Not joking. Well, I finally watched the first episode of season 4 Stranger Things now. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. It took me such a long time. But I was finally like, I feel like catching up on this series. What's that guy over there? Guys, I think we lost our hunter. That's okay though. Me and his pets got this. Tagateli with okay. Do you ever not eat pasta? Awuka. This guy in pasta. I'm having pasta carbonara. Oh come on! I was off of that. I'm gonna yell now. I was so off of that. Guardian Spirit has saved her the rest of the times. Bass be nice. Bass is like, I'm being there. I'm used to healing Val. But I feared it. I feared it. Did it turn around and smack me in the face? Wow, that fear doesn't last very long, does it? Oh, it's only 3 seconds. Wow, that was so what happened to 8-second fear? That's a warrior only thing. Okay, my other fear lasts longer. Yaha. Okay, that was a misunderstanding between me and my warlock. I'm used to having an 8-second fear. I didn't realize that was just 3 seconds. Yikes. Oh, fuck. Guys, give me 59 seconds and I can do- okay. Where the fuck are my gateways? Can I not just like sneak past it? The gateways put me in combat, like I'm just asking for a friend. We're gonna try. They probably do. Hey, at least I'll be that much. Like, I could just, like, I will just die. Like, really close to you guys. Battle reading? No, but I still need to get to you guys. Like, how else am I supposed to do this? But I need to die. Just stay there. No, I am the fucking warlock. What a cloak. They said die and they'll res. Okay. Well, you can res me from here. No, I don't have a potion, because no one told me we were skipping. I knew she hadn't watched the crap guide. I watched the Final Fantasy guides. Thank you. I'm not trolling. I'm literally just... We might have jumped into this a little bit too soon. It helps if I know what abilities I have and what my keybinds are, you know? There's only been one boss where Val's impressed me by her damage and what boss was that? Was that Bridge boss? It must have been Bridge boss. In Legion. Or the one with the hands, dude. What? The one where I was competing with Jack. I've had... Oh, come on. That's at least 2 bosses. Oh, a Hellmaster. Oh, yeah. Oh, I miss Hellmaster. Okay, but that was because I actually had a shot at doing top deeps, right? You know, Angela, I appreciate that a lot. I completely forgot about that. No one saw that. That was terrible. Good old Hellmaster. But that, okay, but that fight was actually fun as an arms warrior. Fuck, I missed that, man. And then I got pissed off when people kept fucking with me. And then sometimes they didn't give me PI. The only thing that sucked with Houndmaster is every single time I was doing top deeps. I can't soulstone. We seem to always wipe. And then every time fucking Jack or someone managed to top the lists, then we didn't die. I swear, like, people were trolling. Like, okay, people were memeing the fact that I was doing damage, and people were intentionally wiping us when I was top deeps. I swear. Had a shot. Okay, well, yeah, I know Castle Nathria arms wasn't bad in Nathria, I know. But I did have a lot of fun on Houndmaster, actually. I forgot about that. That was really fun. Yeah, but there you go, guys. You heard it from one of my biggest critics. When she wants to, she can. I don't know. I don't know what it was about that fight, though. I think it was like... something, I don't know, like something just clicked in my head. I was like, okay, like this is easy. Like, I got this. With my cleave targets and everything. A lot of the time, like, fights just become messy for me and I'm just like, eh. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, that sounded really bad, but I don't know how to explain. No! We dead. So a conspiracy it definitely was a conspiracy. Just know the meanings of focus and effort. Hey, like I said, Ange is my biggest critic. Even Ange said I was ferocious on that fight. Yeah, of course it was cleave. It was a cleave boss. I was an arms warrior. You just stop being so unfocused and actually think you're good and you'll do good. Yeah, I know. I know, it's a bit of a mix between, like... This is gonna sound really silly, but there's definitely a mix between, like... It's a little bit like, I guess, me being like, I've turned that brain off Like, I'm not competitive in games anymore in the same way. But then I'm also like, I just don't have faith in myself.
Go mortals. I will hold her.
She got her first ever 75. Oh, come on, I got higher than that. Please, I was purple, okay? That was purples. Oh, thank you! Loot! And a streets. Only 29 death. Sorry, that was atrocious. But yeah, like, I mean, I guess, like, confidence is... It helps a lot, I guess. And if you think you're shit anyway, you'll play shit. Like, I knew I could do good in Houndmaster. Like, the thing was, I didn't go into Houndmaster even expecting anything. Just played a little bit. Realized I was kind of, like, close to doing, like, good damage. And then it was like, okay, we're gonna try it, like, seriously. And then after a while, I was like, fuck you guys, I can beat the rest of my guild. And then I started getting really ferocious. Like, I started getting aggressive and irate. Like, when people were wiping and shit. I was like, you guys are ruining my parses. Oh my god. That was good times. It was good times. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss Nathria. It was good times. That was funny. But also, like, I raged a lot off Discord, and I'm not, like, super proud of... Like, I don't like me when I get like that. Because I was getting to a point where I was getting, like, really frustrated, and I was just like, okay, people are literally, like, wiping because they can't stand the fact that I'm on top of the DPS meter. Like, I swear to God. I know Nathria is back next week, and I won't be able to raid it until it's back on rotation the next time. It's sad. But Anjin, I still think my best parses are in Legion. On, Bridge Boss, Croesus, or whatever his name is. People don't wiping because you're doing... Yeah, like, it was... Anjin, I'm telling you, it was a conspiracy. Of course they weren't. At least I hope not. It just felt like a conspiracy. Check Discord, the first thing I see is a fucking penis. Jesus Christ, Epic. Wait, you linking me logs? Look at your healing. Wait, I don't remember what you're... Where are you? Oh my god. As a shadow priest. You mean? As a shadow priest, you're healing 98% bars. GG. According to WoW logs, you did an 8% parse as high as a bridge, but what? But your logs are fucked up. How can I do an 8% parse as high as some bridge boss and be top DPS? I literally have a screenshot where I am top DPS on bridge boss. I can't remember what difficulty it was. Are you looking at Mythic? Oh, you got deleted. You had to permit, sorry. I was like, look, I put this screenshot in our guild Discord not that long ago even. So in that case, everyone else in our guild fucking suck. Because if I'm doing top DPS, I don't like that we have logs going so far back. We've been way... Okay, this is bullshit. Okay, Mythic. But you're looking at Mythic. Wait, I can't... This is probably... I don't remember, actually. I'm telling you. This is... It's remembering things wrong. This is bogus. Do we have logs going all the way back to Warlords of Draenor? Oh my god, we do. Oh, this is beautiful. Hey, bro, look at my look at my Iron Reaver. What the fuck? What boss is Iron Reaver? Is that the second boss in Hellfire Citadel? Bro, that's an 81% parse. Thank you very much. As Fury. As Fury. I used to be a Fury warrior. Second boss in Hellfire. Fucking beautiful, man. Fucking beautiful. 81%. Look at that. Miss of Pandaria. Wait, I have logs for Miss of Pandaria? Look, Corcoran Dark Shaman. 87%. You ain't gone far enough back, engine. I'm totally being selective right now with the numbers. But actually, wait, they made me tank Corcoran Dark Shamans. I don't remember this. Okay, 87% is close enough to 90, alright? That wasn't normal. It's not even... To be fair, normal was heroic back then. Oh, I don't have parses for... Oh, Sag. This is scary that, like, so much stuff is here. My god. Get your head out of the gutter? Why do I have to get my head out of the gutter? What did I say? As your druid. Druid! Get that. Ooh, 95% bars. Not bad, Carl. Warlords of Draenor. This is just Sag. Excuse me. Normal mode. Coven. Wait, is this? I don't even remember this. Holy shit. Wait, I have a question. Is this my logs from now? Because I don't remember. Oh, wait. Engine, let's wind this back. Bro, excuse me. What about when Taurus the Burning Throne? Fuck you guys. I got 2 oranges there. Yes, they're trying to make me look really bad. I'm not that bad. I'm only a little bit bad. I swear. I had my moments sometimes. I don't even remember this. This was such a long time ago. Like, my goodness. I will look at logs. But how do I also have logs? This is heroic. This is heroic, and Taurus the Burning Throne. Halwa. It's not complete fucking utter garbage. I actually remember. High Command I remember. That was a fun cleave fight. Barry Mathras, the only thing I remember from Barry Mathras is almost killing the entire fucking raid. Because I forgot to run out. And I heroic cleaved out in the last second. And I just have like 19 people screaming at me that I gave them a heart attack. You're playing survival, Barry Mathras? You were playing survival before it was meta. Anyway, we're not gonna look at any more of my logs, because those were good logs. Fucking hell, Donnie. Why are there so many oranges and pinks? Why do you have to outdo my logs? Da 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 da. Anyway, I'm happy with that. I'm good. Da 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 da. There's definitely something weird with my Shadowlands. Oh no, Shadowlands. That's not Shadowlands. I have a question. How do you fight? Okay, we're not gonna get stuck in this anyway. I can do it if I want to, I know. I forgot that I used to be okay. I used to be okay at it. No. I didn't remember that I actually had that high parses in Taurus. I just remember Command or Council or whatever the fuck it's called. I remember that being a really good fight for me, but da 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 da. But yes. Some sexy logs got. Wait, why are we being dragged into another key? That other key was such a fiasco, guys.
I don't have a target.
Do you really want to be doing more keys? But Anjin, like now we're gonna go back into Fated raids for Castle Nathria. And then I'm gonna get onto the Houndmaster, and then I'm gonna realize I'm not as good as I used to be, and then I'm just gonna like quit. Nah. I would like to join for some Fated raids. But I'm a little bit sad that I'm missing Nathria. I mean, like, at least the first week of Nathria. Actually try to get good again. Or maybe I actually try to get good again. You got it in you. I've done it once before I could do it again. It's just even more embarrassing if I can't do it again. Like maybe I'm just too old for video games. I can't do it anymore. I can't stream at the same time. That is actually true. That is something I cannot do. Because I don't have the ability to completely ignore chat for that concentration. Or for that level of concentration, sorry. As you can notice. Nay, I'm not too- it was a bad joke, okay? Yeah, I can stream if I don't interact with it. Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, that's one of my main problems. The streamer affix. Okay, I just don't know how I want my keybinds to be. Oh, I was supposed to change talents, wasn't I? Cannot affect targets above level 50. Well, fine. Yeah, and you don't happen to have a book on you, do you?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you
Reforce. Just a closer. I mean, yes, that would be how to do it. Pull curtains up and we can summon you. Oh yeah. I was like, what are curtains? What's a curtain, love? What's the curtain? I don't even have my portal out. Where's my portal? So many curses. Oh, I forgot this disappeared last time. Forgot about that. Squall! Enjoy the whiskey. I missed the whole Formula 1 race, but Verstappen started 10th to finish first. Very I'm sorry if I made you miss the race. The Fated raids, they start next week already, right? Castle Nathria is up first in rotation. I'm a little bit sad about it because, well, I'm not gonna be here. So I'm on holiday. Cause Nathria is probably like the last time I actually like had fun raiding. Okay. You told me to get Soul Conduit and Soulfire, right? Wait. This apply. Whoa! Why do I get Soulfire? It's just like an OP. It applies Immolate, then why don't I use. How much damage do you do? 750 mana, 1.4 cast sick. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. That's fucking twice the cast time. I started streaming. You think what you're saying? There's a correlation between me streaming and then what Braid? I don't know. I didn't like Sanctum. I hope we're not invising again. Okay. Need to figure out how I want to do this. I'm still unsure on my keybinds. We'll try. Yeah. But yes, but I will be joining for some raids. I want my slime cat. I just have to work out a schedule that works for me. I'll just be in the corner that doesn't get cuddles. Oh, that's fair enough, actually. I was reading in our guild Discord that lots of people... Anjin... I can't remember who else it was, but everyone's traveling the 3rd. I'm like, I'm also traveling on the... Everyone's traveling Wednesday next week. Hi, Rama! Hello, how is your day going? I got chocolate everywhere. You guys want stones? I'm traveling to my chair, not moving on the 3rd. You don't have any work. Hi, Phoenix. Oh shit, how's it going? Are you on holiday on the 3rd as well? Are you taking time off for the new season? I love getting stoned. I don't think we should be saying things like this in stream. Obviously talking about Warlock cookies. I think I ate all my chocolates. Oh, there's one left. Winning. I'm breaking my ass doing 50 on a win. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll be back the weekend after and you guys will have like all your gear and everything. You finished a new setup desk? Does everything look all nice and sleek? What have you done with it? No. Donnie, you're not allowed to make any jokes about that. You need to preferably be 18 in this channel, but at least 13. You need to be at least 13. I'm not gonna get banned because someone thinks that I got people under 13 in here. That's like basically my only fucking rule here. You don't have to do the most recent raid. Right? You can literally just do what I did. Shit. Get a really nice person to trade you the tier pieces in game. And then there's a thing called the Catalyst in Sereth Mortis. You go there and you turn a normal piece of Mythic gear or PvP gear into a tier piece. With Cosmic Flux, which is something else that you get in Sereth Mortis. Or from doing Mythic Plus. Or from killing raid bosses. Or really good really good fast explanation. You're welcome. I need to go there later. I can show you. But you don't have to raid to get the tier pieces. That's a short answer. Yeah, Twitch actually has an age limit of 13. You're not allowed to... You're not allowed to watch Twitch if you're under 13, and you're also not allowed to start streaming until you turn 13 either. They don't actually... You're not like... I mean, obviously you can, but if someone finds out, you will get banned for streaming if you are under that age. Oh, so much damage. Yikes. 13 is definitely too young for a lot of Twitch, but I think there are Twitch streamers that specifically cater towards like those young children and that are safe for young kids to watch. But I mean, I sure as hell like wouldn't let my kid loose on Twitch. I think we all know what kind of things happen here. It's like a 16. You can be 16, but actually, I'm not sure if you can be 16. I have the mature filter on. I'm not sure if that's a warning or if that's literally like linked to some like TOS thing where fuck I don't have a pet out. We actually have to be 18. The only reason I have plus 18 is because I swear so much. I mean, it's not like we're sucking anyone's toes here. So if we did, it would be a lot more people here. No joking. Yeah, it's because I'm bad. Also, bad gameplay might influence the younger people. Yeah, that's why. Never saw one bad thing, but never can look. Come on, you don't have to look it up to find bad things on Twitch. Puppy. Yeah, I gotta start saying puppies again. When I had like the no swear rule, I was like puppies, 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 puppies. Those were good days, man. The days of the puppies. The days of the puppies. No, I got incapacitated. This is bullshit. Oh shit. 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 We got extra friends. Oh wait, I had an extra button. I don't know, that was a big button. Oh shit. It's after me. Fucking take that, Stinky. What else is after me? Lots of things are after me. Okay, I can stun him. Everyone just calm down. We have a stun. Shit, not on me. I'm innocent. I don't deserve this. Ah! Aw, man. We're so close. Those fucking worms, man. Yeah, definitely did better, you know? Hi, Quiet Wiz. I am doing lovely, thank you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. I'm a little bit of a baby warlock. Hey, I'm managed to get up at 10k. Okay, Randy don't want to push me. Phoenix, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, lovely. Have a great day. Doing you. Study a lot of fast food places here. Started using paper. Oh, I hate paper straws. I understand that bamboo straws are more expensive and glass straws or metal straws might be, I don't know, like harder to clean for like like sanitary reasons or whatever, but and obviously like we're phasing out plastic, at least in the EU. But man, I hate paper straws. They just disintegrate after a while. They're so annoying. Like I bought a milkshake last summer. I remember this, and like they'd already started with it back then. Great milkshake, by the way, like 10 out of 10. But it came with this fat paper straw, and I'm telling you, after like 10 minutes, that thing was just a mush. Like it had just disintegrated. Cause like, especially when you have like a shake or like a thicker drink or, you know, like something like that. Like I like stirring, like doing the occasional stir with my straw. And I'm telling you, that definitely did not work at all. Very sad. Wasn't the dub was wait, do I not have my pet out? Pet? Why do you keep on failing me? Please link this. Absolutely, I will. I like to... You like to drink when you drive... Wait, what are you drinking when you drive home? A McDonald's shake or something? Yeah, there are no plastic straws anymore. Okay, you mess with straws and fast food joints because it was... Oh, because it would be such a... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Obviously that makes sense for fast food. I get it. Who are you talking to? Have a rotation. It wasn't me. But yeah, that's fair enough. And I'm guessing... Sorry, my voice is being weird today. And I'm guessing Bam, any minds... Can I not like... Can I banish something? My banish doesn't work in these, does it? Oh, fucking banish? I guess not. They didn't want to give me banish. B for banish. Demon aberration elemental. That's a mechanical and that's a person. Whoa, shit. Can we gateway? Wait, why are we talking about stuff like this if you guys are already over there? Just way close to the wall. You said I could gateway. Is my pet gonna fuck the gateway up? Asking for a friend. Okay, where did I put the gateway? I've already forgotten what the gateway looks like. Demonic gateway. I think that'll be far enough. Why are you saying no? Well, you're saying yes, and you're saying no. You'll put with gateway? Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, what about demonic circles? That's a teleport. What do you mean, click it? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Everyone's telling me different shit. No, we didn't pull nothing. This is fine. False alarm. You guys are stressing me over nothing. We need to DPS spell. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that, fam. I'm coming to do my deeps. I always get so happy when someone else dies and it's not me. Why did you die, Ian? This is okay. Everyone just wants to be a floor inspector every now and then. I get it. What you mean no circle? Bro, I saw the circle. Is there anything new to WoW? I was thinking about resubbing for a month. Actually, next week, a new season is coming out. Season 4 is coming out next week. And they are also doing something called Fated Raids, which means that every single raid that we've had in this current expansion is coming back on a weekly rotation. That will make the raids like hard, like, so the previous raids are obviously easier now, but they're turning them into fated raids. So like Castle Nathria, which was the first raid of the expansion, is coming back next week as a fated raid, which means that it will be brought up to scale and its loot item level is also being increased. And if you do every single raid as a fated raid, then they will award you with a little kitty cat mount. A little jelly. It's a slime cat. It's literally a saber that is made out of green slime. Where's this movie? It's not as cute as I hoped it would be, but it's cool. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to like end that conversation with that, like, yes, I hate paper trails as well. I'm sliding into your DMs and I need a response if this is okay or not. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, bro. I mean, the channel is marked +18, so I mean, not that that makes it legal. We have seen worse things. I think it's funny. Some people will disagree with me. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. Which, yeah, you can post it. Some people are gonna frown down at me with disappointment for sure. Nothing. Radio technicalities. Those are just technicalities, okay? Shit. Don't die before I cast my Chaos Bolt. Blast them in the face with Chaos Bolts. Hello again, Nils. Run away! They're just gonna kill himself. Can we still sneaky even if we're in combo with Shades? Well, apparently we can't.
You dare
The fuck are you going? Oh, you forgot something.
sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Da da da.
Paragon,
Da, da,
there is nothing you can do to stop us.
Oh shit.
No matter. My minions are
But I appreciate you asking, Carl. Okay, so Steven, I want to know what happened.
my soldiers rise once more.
What happened with all those mobs down there?
Yes, you will do nicely. Yet more bodies to harvest.
Took you out of Invis. No. We you know, I'm gonna let Steven stealth past everything. Sounds like a great idea. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty. Da, 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 da. Sounds like a good plan, Wisp. I think it's healthy to cycle through games. Fuck, it's getting so warm in here. I need to open a window, but the window is open. Damn. It is hot. Okay, never mind. It's hot outside too. Well, it's not. No, there's not that much heat coming off of my computer, and I'm also sitting further away from my computer at the moment. Seeing as I reposition myself, it's just like it's warm outside. I'm warm. It's warm. We're all warm. My chair can't handle me. Thank you for the press. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. still have my anniversary gift. Oh my god, I'm not opening it. I'm saving it for a rainy day.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Whee! Oh, I forgot I changed my key bindings. Shit.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't have a pet, do I? My pet just like mysteriously disappeared as always. It likes doing that. Da da da. That's okay. We don't need any fucking pets, bro. We do need pets. That's not the point. I don't want pets. I want to be an independent warlock. What happened to Grimoire of Sacrifice? Did we not get to keep that anymore? You have tacos? It's not Taco Tuesday or Taco Friday. But you know what, Carl? I forgive you because I never have hamburgers on your hamburger days. I forgive you. What do you have? What do you like having on your tacos? Have you ever had fish tacos? I actually really like well, if it's salmon, like salmon tacos. The homemade lasagna is nice though. Got a streets on my lock if you want. What level streets, Epic? Do you like fish? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, spare parts hurt so much. You're just stunned. I mean, you obviously you have to like fish. I love salmon. I made it a few times. Just cut up some salmon, fried that, and then basically changed some of my topping ingredients. It was more like it was fresher taco, like lots of lime. Still had guacamole though, because avocado and salmon work really well together. Yeah, I don't know. Fresh, crisp salads, guacamole, like a lime. What do you call it? Not like a salsa, but just like type of salladsdressing, but just like limey, very limey. Don't really like avocado. Well, you don't need to have avocado. I fucking love avocado though. Oh, so good. I'll just get an avocado out of the fridge and just eat it as it is. Da, 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 da. Yes, I can recommend. I think I just googled Lux tacos and then I just made something from that pile. I can definitely recommend. I thought it was very, very nice. Whee! Do more, Val! Goddamn shades, man. You feared. Lime is very good. It's a good way to top off the flavors of your food. Well, if it's the right kind of food. Just add a little sprinkle of lime. Just some sprinkles. Okay, you better die before you get to me, Bob. Da 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 da. This is not going according to plan. We're all gonna die. Please say I shot that at someone. Stun him! She fucking stunned them! I did a thing! You need more num-num stones? Oh, I have my pet out. Look at that, we drained fluids. No, I forgot what my key bindings were. Shit! No, I was gonna heal myself! Still getting used to where that key binding is. Seems to be a visual bug. It shows you're in a 15. We have 2 geared hunters and a bear. It means to save us 6. I have literally no clue what I'm doing on this warlock. A 15 is fine, Alpha. It's supposed to say 23. It's not supposed to say 23. It's really not. Yeah, I should have seen the other key we were in Alpha. Ugh. Are you home from work now? Your time- oh shit, your time is gone, right? Oh, oh, come on, you can't incapacitate me when I'm gonna stun people. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, this is so unfair. Why did my other fear not work? Why's my fear not working? Why did my fear not work? Maybe I didn't target the right thing. I don't fucking know. That was just weird. You still at work? Well, you said 3.5 hours. That was 4 hours ago. Oh, you didn't come in at the beginning, did you? Shit. I didn't press it. I did press it. It's not keybounds anything, some scrub. But I pressed it. Oh, I did. Okay, who needs more Nom Nom stones after this? My god. I think we all do. Oh, come on! Right in my double chaos bolt. I think I still got it off. I win. Fucking troll. Look at these guys, man. This is the shit I have to deal with. You need stones every pull? Oh my god. I thought you were an OP bear. Can't slow that guy down, can I? Sorry, my throat. I feel like I'm getting a cold, but I hope not. I don't want one. No fixation. You can only handle 99 stacks with ink. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Dun, dun, dun. Well, there's fresh Nom Nom stones for everyone now. You can be a happy family. How's that? I'm sorry, Val, your Chaos Bolt deals too little damage to be called Chaos Bolt. Yours are now called Noodle Bolts, because the only thing that matters is to fill the enemy's stomach with juicy bolts of noodles. What? You still have Burning- I still have Burning Rush. Why can't I have Burning Rush? What am I supposed to have instead of Burning Rush? Dark Pact. That's what Epic told me. But I don't want it to be called Noodle. Oh. I don't want Noodle Bolts. I want Chaos Bolts. It's much better. You're stinky. You're very stinky. Extremely stinky. As a matter of fact, you're so stinky. I don't even know what we're doing here in the first place. Whee! Okay, you're right. They're not hitting for long. As an OP defensive, I use it in standard mechanics on Tyrannical Wing. Whoa, I can do that? Okay, BRB. Respecking to Dark. Wait, is this the one? 20% achievement to it? Yeah, okay, I know which one this is. Stinky Pact. I mean, I could be a little bit stinky if, let's say, I was an Affliction Warlock. I'd be a little bit stinky then. Stinky Pact. Stinky Pact, Stinky Pact, Stinky. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna go back to being nice and non-stinky now. How does that sound? Oh shit, that was not a plan. Please don't wait.
Stout and strong.
I could do better.
For infantry.
Take him down. Dead. He's Squad Diesel. Cheers. Goddamn Domo song, man. Who's that hunter, man? Welcome back. Who's that priest? Hey, what about who's that warlock? Okay, no one wants to do that. That's fine. It's okay, I know my place. Wait, I don't have cooldowns. Bro. This is bullshit. Shit. That's fine. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm okay like this. Oh, come on! I so moved. This is... Yo, you trying to... Did you just try to drag me in? Are you trying to... I'm not sure if I was trying to be saved or if I was trying to be dragged. I remain a skeptic to that. I have no idea. Very interesting. Oh, come on. Again? Why'd you pick out someone your own size? All she wants to do is his Chaos Bolt. Just like a tiny, like just the tip, guys. This is just sad. Okay, you know what? I just like, now we're done. It's dead. It's fine. Ah! That doesn't have to happen after. Noodle bolts. Noodle bolt. I want more. I want more than just noodle bolts. Damn, we know we're getting lucky with the loots. Oh, a ring. Thank you. Shit, I have no idea what's... Okay, to be fair, right now we can't be picky about stats. We just go. We just go. Thank you. I got that one already. I appreciate that anyway. It's a very nice ring. Very many rings. Thanks anyway, lovely. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting lots of rings. Okay. We did good, guys. We did good. You 2 chested that with only 2 DPS. Well played. Well played, my friends. I'm not spec'd into Eradication, though. I'm spec'd into Soulfire. Okay, Mated Emily cast Chaos Bolts. Cast Soulfire. Cast Conflagrate to avoid capping on stacks. And generate soul shards. Soul Rot. Rain of Fire does more damage than Chaos Bolt on 3 or more targets. This is assuming the mobs don't move out of it. Right. Rain of Fire does more damage than Havoc plus Chaos Bolt on 5 or more targets, assuming the mobs don't move out of it. Good to know. Immolate is worth maintaining on up to 8 targets as long as they live for more than 6 seconds. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Oh, immolate. Oh, yeah, okay. But that means that I'm just supposed to use Cataclysm, right? And then maintain. Oh, fucking hell. If I play Rain of Chaos plus Fire plus Bibs. Okay, don't play that spec. That's fine. Okay. We're just reading about this as we go. Not sure if Val wants to do more. No, Val is just here for the ride, as usual, you know? We did good. You did good. Rain of Fire, if you're low damage, is called Rain of Noodles. Noodle schnoodles. God damn. The noodles are later. I have real noodles. I'm just dreading the real noodles because I'm gonna die. That is a good look. Donnie, you troll. Reign of Pain. Thank you. And Cataclysm would be failureism. No, Cataclysm is how I get immolate on things. But immolate doesn't. Fuck. That's over 18 seconds. This is a 30-second cooldown. It says it's worth keeping immolate up to 8 targets. So what? I cast fucking Cataclysm and I maintain Rain of Fire. Let's potentially say I have 8 targets up. Keep my Rain of Fire up. And then just fucking reapply Immolate to every single one of the 8 targets in between Rain of Fires. Jesus fuck. It's gonna take me forever. It's a 1.3 second cast time. Because my fucking, no, exactly. Backdraft doesn't work with it. Jesus Christ. If you had tier, you just press Infernal spam Rain of Fire, but you have no tier. Oh no, that might be a slight problem. I do not. Yeah, but Booming was different, because one is a multi-dot, and the other one is like an instant cast. Like, this is like slow and painful. Holy yikes. BRB a minute? Do it! Go BRB! You're allowed. I free you. Wait, who's getting the PI? I hope it's not. Everyone knows that warlocks get PI. They should be getting the PI. No, I don't know. Who's getting the PI? It was, not me. That's for sure. I didn't see anyone smoking the whole dungeon. I think it was you, actually. Da 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 da. Okay, I can't see it. I have no idea. I don't think anyone got PI. I think my thing's bugged out. I can't see PI anyway. I cannot see it. Da, 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 da. PI'd himself? Yeah, that's how you fucking do it. Wait, where can you see that? Oh, there we go. There's PI. There's the PI. Yeah, well, boss. I would also PI myself. Like, if I had a choice, I would as well. Obviously. There. I'm scared every time I go into... Every time I go into Discord. I don't know who's trolling. My spells, my troll. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, I don't think I want to be human. I want to be a void elf, but... I usually pay priests from... Do you actually usually pay people for PI? Like, the true. Evil look. Oh man, I want a new look set. I didn't look evil look. I don't have any green things. I don't have any green things. I am green fire after all. I should be green. I'm green apple. I need to get more Legion weapons. That's all I did. I haven't unlocked like so much content. Like seriously, everyone should go and do Legion to unlock their artifact weapons and appearances. I still need to work on unlocking more. They're so good looking. How many dungeons have we done?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
That is not the right tab. We've only done 2. Damn, I thought we had done 3. For some reason, I thought It just feels like we've been saying it for such a long time. Oh my god. Dang. No, I don't need 3. I need 2 more. No, I mean, like, I thought we had done 3, so there was like, well, I might as well do 1 more to unlock another vault slot, but now it's like, oh, I need to 2. Very sad. Very sad. Da 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 da. Epic would like to do his key, which is a street something. I remember what. The question is, does Epic do more damage than me? Or do I need to swap character? I know obviously Epic does more damage than me, but you guys know what I mean. An Epic... Wait, on your Warlock, right? That's just what I said. Hi, Barry! Yeah, but you probably do more damage than me. Fuck, this Kexoclon is like half melted, you guys. I can't. This is a sad, sad state of things. Thank you. Thank you. Meow. Meow. I need 15 minutes to eat my food. If you got someone to replace me, take it. Yeah, I mean, I could tank, right? My pet can tank. I don't know. Do we have anyone that wants to tank a key? Oh. My delivery's getting here soon. Where are they? My delivery's gonna be here in 4 minutes. That is true. That is how I communicate with Barry at work. We just like walk past each other in the hallways and just meow. Just imagine it was a necrotic, I would hop on that demon hunter and do you not even dare try? I think you can do it. It's like, no. I understand necrotic is scary. Don't worry. But you're a demon hunter. You're super kitey. Am I can, he can. Yeah, see, Steven can do it. It means you can do it too. Yeah, I'm finally gonna get Donnie's posted up on the wall behind me. Da 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 da. Okay, so we need a tank, and then we need to get Epic in this group. So how are we doing this? How are we doing this, boys? I could take a... You actually have a tank, or do you mean that your priest is gonna tank? I think it's a 15? Mine's a 15 otherwise. Oh, it's higher gear than anyone. Oh, you don't have to lower yours because unless you specifically want to do your key, because I have a 15 streets as well. You don't like streets? What? We have a problem then, don't we? Bro, I don't like streets too. Why no one likes streets? What's wrong with streets? Hunters do good damage, yeah. For sure, they do. I fucking love streets. Now y'all are just having a war. I don't think we have anything more fun than that. Because no one has a mist, so... No, chill. Don't eat so fast. Don't burn anything. We need to figure out which one of these hunters is getting booted anyway. How did I get KSM achievement on my warlock? I don't have KSM achievement on my warlock. It's just a shared achievement. What? That's not, actually it's bugged. What? No, it's not. Yeah, but that's not, Keystone Master is not the same thing as it's bugged out. This is the old Keystone Master. No, because you have to complete them all on level 5. I don't know. This is the wrong ability. The wrong, it's supposed to, it's Shadowlands Keystone Master. That's the one. That's just like the old, that's just the old one. I don't know. I actually, I'm also a little bit confused, but it's not the Keystone. That's just the, like the old, like this stuff, like the old Keystone. See, this was like originally earned 2000. I don't know why it's being bugged. Like this is like 2017 that we did this, and the first Keystones came about. I don't know why it refreshed this one because all the other ones are 2017, and then this one was done today. Apparently, I don't know. It's bugged out. Yeah, it's definitely bugged out. Cause this was I can't even remember what fucking expansion was out 2017, but yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, I got 388 points. I'm a little bit off the KSM. I just go feral. I want to go feral again, guys. Oh, my delivery is here. Okay. Feral, no. I'm just gonna take it in from outside. Not that anyone's gonna steal cat sand on the top level, but... Or if they do, then I know who it is. Because I know where the other cat lives in this apartment block. She steals my sand, I'll be like, yo, bitch. No, I didn't order food. I ordered cat sand. I was a few days ago. Cat sand and also like pheromones? It's like this smelly stuff for cats that is originally supposed to come from like mama cat. So they become like more calm. Because like hopefully at least if my mom isn't bedridden by Wednesday, she can still house sit. Fuck, I need a plan B in case my mom still feels really bad. Who the fuck is gonna cat sit? But yeah, it's when she brings her cats. Or her kittens. So they're all become friends, I hope. You know, normal stores sell cat sound as well. I know. But they don't sell the cat sound that I want. Hi Dave, welcome back. How's it going? What is cat sand? It's sand especially designated to cats. I'm doing well, thanks. Having a nice chill weekend. Getting a little bit hungry soon, so soon we're gonna eat spicy noodles. Well, eat. I'll probably take one bite, cry myself through a jug of milk, and then eat pasta carbonara. But at least I'm gonna try it. You know? 2 logs, 1 priest, 2 hunters, who's tanking? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out. No one in the group is helping me, so soon we're just gonna alter for. But I'll probably order toilet paper as. No, I don't order toilet paper. I ordered cat sand. I don't have a car. They don't sell the cat sand I want at like IKEA. So yeah, I'm gonna order I ordered cat sand and cat food. Because I buy the 10 kilo, like I buy like 20 kilos of cat sand at once and 10 kilos of cat food. Like I'm not gonna carry that.
Hey Val, how you doing?
Hi Scrummy, hi Lovely, thank you so much for that resub. How are you? I'm doing amazing, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, it's litter, cat litter. But I just call it cat sand. Scrummy! 10 months is a long time, thank you so much. Okay, but I'm gonna take that inside. Inside my door. While we figure out how to make this a viable group. Groupies. With groupies. Da 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 da. Oh shit, what did I do? You have a new job, Scrummy? What do you do? If that's not like, you know, top secret, you know, if you're not like an FBI agent, you can share with the room. I'm glad it's a better job. It's important to have work that you don't fucking hate anyway. So a big grats to you. This factory work, well, I mean, you know, as long as you're good doing it. In a warehouse with dangerous. Okay, wait, that does not sound good, Scrummy. That sounds scary. What the fuck? Well, stay safe, please. Do not make anything burn. Okay? Do not burn the place down. Do not hurt yourself. Thank you. If you love your job, you never work a day. Well, that's true. I mean, I love my job, but I definitely have days where it is work. But I have good days, too. And my pen is... Scrummy! Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the resub. Don't be like Sylvanas and burn it. Don't be like Sylvanas. Hi, Aspect. How's it going? Alright. Alright. We stretching, we getting up. Gonna go get the food. The cat delivery in. Alright, Books is in. Cats are very excited about it. Hello, Hercades. Oh my goodness, how are we doing here? Sheesh. Has Dan be coming here and saying weird shit again? Wait. Oh no! No fucking way! Did you just come in with a raid when I was AFK, Dan? What the fuck? Hi, Dan. Guys, I hope you were nice. I hope you were nice. Dan, thank you for the raid. And I'm guessing Hercades came in with you. Hi, lovely. Did you literally just come in like as I went to go take care of the cat boxes? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. It will never happen again. I'm sorry. Please accept my humble apologies and forgive me, and thank you again for that wonderful raid. Hope you had a nice time playing World of Warcraft. You're still playing Classic, aren't you? Classic. It's Classic doer, man. Okay, how's it going here? We have 0 tanks, 4 DPS, 1 healer. Let's go. We don't need nothing. Had to walk the dog, going for some snacky. Okay, we definitely... We need an entire rehaul of this group. Classic owns. I would like to play some Wrath. But I don't have the extra hours to level up a character. Such a long time. Okay, thank you, Yin. Sorry, we're always so full in the deeps. We still need to tank and a healer, though. I'm not sure when was 12 minutes ago. There's a 70 boost in pre-patch. Wait, is it a free boost? Or I have to pay to it? I can't talk. Do I pay for this boost? Or is it given freely? It's free? Fuck. I don't have an excuse. Blizzard and free. Oh yeah, I thought so. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's why I'm like, well then I won't have this boost, will I? Right. Technically, I have paid for boosts before when I buy expansions. But not technically, I don't pay for boosts. I cannot do this to myself. Why do you have Steven as your pet, Gladden? I thought we talked about this. You can't just have bears as your pet. Turtle bear. Look at me, I finally look like a warlock again. Except for that I don't know. I don't know if I should stay human or if I should change to Void Elf. You're depressed, you just drink out. No, you need to. I know you have Steve. I know it's called Steven. You need to eat. Eating is important, okay? Eating is so important, as a matter of fact, that after this next key, whenever that's happening, I will eat as well. I'm gonna try to eat a portion of spicy noodles. But the backup plan is the pasta carbonara. I'm fucking terrified of these noodles. I googled things to eat after you eat spicy foods. I got my milk. I got bread. I got sweet things like honey. Apparently all good things. The only thing I didn't have, I was too lazy to boil rice. But I was like, it said carbs like bread or rice. That'll be fine. Dada, missing my daily compliment because she's so busy. I'm sorry, Nils. But that happened when I was running away and there was a raid and everything. My energy's on point, Grey Vibe. Thank you, Nils. There's a lot going on. I apologize. Okay, but you still need to eating is still important. You need to eat. Like I have to be I'm arguing with my mom over the same thing. She's like, I'm too sick to eat. And I'm just like, well, you're gonna be sick for longer if you don't get some energy. And still, you know, you gotta drink. You gotta drink and eat when you're sick. I ate a lot of spicy food to drink, but yeah, I got milk. I have milk. Like, I'm prepared. But like, there was a whole list of recommendations and like the scientific backing and like why you should eat this after you eat spicy food. So I got some extra things just in case. No, terrified. Quick mount off. Well, the mount off is gonna end the moment you sit on invincible, damn it. I can't do mount offs anymore. I don't even have that many mounts anymore. My mount count is very sad, unfortunately. I don't, like, what does this guy want from me? I have more than you? Do I? Dude, I can't even mount anything right now. Oh, collected. What's this? Sources? Check all. Fucking, I don't know. What's this from? Let's start easy. Okay, that's not easy. I don't have all of that. Okay, maybe that was... Okay, but so the problem isn't a mount. The problem is more like... Okay, I could beat you right now. I know for a fact that you don't have this, but I'm not that sick, but like that's the thing. But then like, what's the point of having a mount off? It's boring. You gotta go for something more fun. Okay, for some reason I'm just picking glory mounts right now. Sorry. We have 5 points. Oh, so you have to lose all 5 points. Like, what do you mean? Oh no. Oh, you mean I get a point if you don't have one? Yeah. Okay, I get it. Eller. Do I just keep on going until? No, don't we swap? Until, oh, for fuck's sakes. Is there so hard? You don't have this one, do you? It's like I know so many mounts that you don't have. Fuck, they're all glory achievements. Well, I get a point we swap, okay. Steven, welcome back. Hey Panda, welcome back. It's going good. How are you? You have 0 hippogriffs. Okay, so I get a point. Well, I appreciate that. It's not late. It's not late. It's not late here anyway. Okay. Before Gladden immediately gets on like a mount I don't have. Hey, I was nice. I deliberately did not take the mounts that I know you don't have. Because I have mounts that I know you don't have. Oh, you eat a lot of Vindaloo. I had Indian yesterday as well. I do know of Vindaloo though. Also, stop looking at what mounts I have or don't have. Wait, which color variant is that? Is that this one? It's this one. It's like ghosting my screen. I can't have a mount over someone that's ghosting my stream. Yeah, I had to check which color it was. I have all 3. Why am I doing keys? Because they forced me. No, I'm just doing keys of my warlock to get gear. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ice crap. Whoa. I don't fucking know what it's called. It's a frost. Is it this one or is it the other one? I don't fucking know. It's this one. Icebound. Yeah, okay. See, I don't even have to mount them. You can just watch my stream. You can see which ones I have. You seen a oh, the serpent mounts are absolutely gorgeous. They're so nice. Most of them are from Mists of Pandaria, an old expansion. They added some new ones though. I appreciate the alert, Panda. Thank you. Fuck, I don't have this. You get a point. I don't have this. I'm saving up my points for the moon saber, the priestess moon saber. I got about 500 of these. Cause that's where it's from, right? Provisioner. Is this one? Yeah. I actually can't believe I stopped slacking with the service medals. Cause I have 500. It's like, come on. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be going for raid mounts already. Oh yeah, exactly. Here you will be learning mostly what not to do. That is very true. That is very true. Okay, Steven's back. Is Lincoln back? You going hard? Well, I didn't realize this was hard. Shit, sorry. Fuck, I don't know what's like considered a hard mount or not. I know some of them, like, you know, but at 1% mount it's not hard. Well, I mean, if you raided back in the, maybe this is always a 1% mount. This is a mythic mount, to be fair. Do island expeditions? It'll be fucking ages to get this. Maybe that was too hard. Bad are the ones who know he doesn't have to win it. No, but that's evil. I'll check Discord. Ask yourself again why you're doing key. Oh, come on! You got the fucking purple wolf Moogle thing. I don't have that. That's cheating. Okay, you don't have that. Right. I know I could have it too. Fuck. I don't have the Risen Mare. Risen Mare? Is that what it's called? Why can't I see? There it is. Yeah, I don't have this one. Fucker. That's literally the only 2 island mounts I have. What? I thought I had more. Fucker. Huh? Are you gonna be like that? I'm gonna be like that too. Okay, maybe not. That's, I don't know, he doesn't have that. Da 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 da. Oh, but I can't, if I can't take raid mounts, then okay. Of course he has this one. Everyone did this one. Hi, Sugaron. You're on holiday already. Is it amazing? Is it everything you wanted it to be? I have the blue serpent. Wait, what blue serpent? Mount your blue serpent. Oh, yo, you do have that one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I have that one too. It's super hot. I'm going to Portugal next week, and it's like, just like 30 plus. Amazing. I'm just like waiting for the heat. You have crabs though. That is the question. You break the rules. I didn't have the Drake. I have. What do you mean you didn't have the Drake? Oh, you didn't have the Drake. Okay. Yeah, okay, but I have that one. You know I have this one. Duplicate on something else. Is that the Horde one? You mother... This is the only one. This is the only mount in the entire Nashatar that I don't have yet. I'm still working on the rep on this. He did that on purpose. I'm close to getting it though. I'm sort of working on it. Fucker. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be like that. Where's the Alliance mounts, bro? Or something, I don't fucking know. I'm used to Scottish weather. You're like, why doesn't it rain? Why isn't it cloudy here? What's a Subang O charger? Why didn't I have this? Okay, but Steven's back. Steven said Steven was back. I have almost no mounts for Pandaria, so apparently you don't have any mounts for WoW, then you lost. I don't have a Soulbound Gloom Charger. Or I don't recognize the name, so I don't think so. The fuck is a Soulbound Gloom? Oh. No! No, I don't have any of these fucking ponies! So I'm be slacking so much with Shadowlands mounts. I want this so bad, and I also want the hand. I want any one of the hands, but this is the nice. How hard is breaking chains? Because that's the nicest one. Fuck, man. Is this the super annoying one with all the rings? Is that the one I started? No, I don't have any spider mounts. It is. What the fuck is this? Defeat all the Tormentors to Torghast special encounter. Oh my god. What the fuck? Earn Exalted? That's never happening. May the following special encounters in Korthia and the— oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least I have more progression on this on Val. On the offense— oh, I love it. You know what I love more? I love when one of these is like a shit ton of other achievements. Like, what the fuck? Well, I've done all of these, I swear. We're crying out loud. Collect all the relics in Korthia. Oh my god, this is like the Scuttleback crab all over again. That was soul crushing. The soul crushing. I'm so sad right now. What's the last one? Treasure. That's fine. Wow, I literally just went from happy to like low-key depressed in 0.2 seconds after we looked at that. No, I don't have any of those ponies. The gold one. But I want this one. This is a nice one. This is the one you need the rings for. Okay, I have started this one. It's a pretty easy meta compared to the— is it? Because like obviously I did the crab one and I spent ages doing that. But this one looks like on par, and the reason I say that is because like maybe it looks worse than it is. But the offensive one that is part of everything else, like all of this. United Front, this army, complete the quests once with each of the unique champions. Also, Jesus Christ. Taylor's personal stash, open 10 rifts, hidden caches, and life phase assault during— oh! It's probably not as bad as it seems, but it always looks like really daunting when you go through like and you just see this giant list of like achievements that you have to do. But yes. But okay. Do I have that? Yeah, I do have two sides to this tale. Yes, I did. Da 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 da. Hear me roar. The 10 rift one can be done in one assault if the quest is— okay. This is what I mean. Like, I'm sure like if I had a Wowhead guide and I just sat down for a little bit, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. But it's just when you see like all the achievements lined up like that, and it's just like, oh, so scary. You can get 4 to 6 from the quest on one day and just enter the Korthia Rift and run the area day 2, 3 to complete. Did he just get in a fucking chub? Did you just get in a chub? Are you fucking serious right now? You know I'm not a chub. I did not— dude, do you want me to get on any of the 10,000 mounts that you don't fucking have? Ya poop. I will— my cat will attack you.
Foggies!
Fucking
Well, look at this. 1 whole year is WoW. This is the best day ever.
Soul! Thank you so much for an entire year. Holy shit, that is a long time. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing super, super duper well. What color poster would you like? I'm currently putting them on the wall behind me because this wall is very full. And it's become tinier. Have a cat. Even the cat has come to celebrate. Cat was like, "Oh, what's going on here?" 12 months. Okay. Da, 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 da. I appreciate that a lot. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Okay. What is happening with our dear healer? Our healer is back. Epic wanted to do streets. No, I don't have that. I do not have that. Gladden. No, you don't apologize. Ah, I think I just blew my brains out. Fy helvete. Ah. It hurt. It hurt. It hurt a little. It hurt a little bit. That was a hurty sneeze. That was a hurty sneeze. Gladden, stop getting on all the mounts you know that I don't have. No, Soul, you don't get to feel bad at all. I appreciate you coming and hanging with us. Da 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 da. All right, let's do this streets, and then we're eating spicy noodles. Or more like failing spicy noodle challenge. I don't need any stealth, right? Still don't have stealthies. I really blew my brains out. Holy shiz. Da, 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 da. Alright, cat. Catto! Da, 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 da. A little too fast? Whoa, whoa, what does that mean? What is that? Holy fucking shit. Gladden! Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. What color post-it do you want? Thank you, lovely. Okay, Soul's getting a horde one. Because obviously, there can be no other color. Why do I keep on opening Discord? Radio, how long did it take you to get the fox mount? Oh, it doesn't matter. Or wolf mount. It doesn't matter. I'm too low level anyway. I can only do like 1 dungeon. Am I supposed to help summon someone? I can't see anyone. I'm going in. We're going. I love to horde in red. That's fine. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. And I'm putting Stinky Gladden on purple. I've just been casually grinding for it during the stream? Wait, really? But how do you grind it? I thought you could only do like dungeons and PvP. Is it only can you rerun the same ones? Did you love the New Year's and how thick they are? Thank you. When I first put them on, I was like, this looks stupid. They are too big. That's like what I was telling myself. And then, but they're growing on me. They're definitely growing on me. Sorry, I can't read anything because My cat is in the way. Alright. You run to the bathroom. Final Fantasy rarely stops you repeatedly grinding. Well, I mean, that is very nice. Indeed. I just don't know if I'm gonna have time, like... I'm thinking... Because I'm thinking, thingamabob, what do you call it? Middle of August, like this whole like next patch thing, and when the Moogle thing ends. Why does it feel like that's gonna happen exactly when I get home? I'm like, but I wanna have time. I wanna have time to do things. Na 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 na. Set up turtles, thank you. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Who's file the headset, which is fairly chunky in itself. Chunky? You should see the JBL headset I have. There we go for chunky. That's a real chunker. Now we all beat Val and Mount off. No, you start like, well, you know I have that mount, so fuck's sakes. Why are they trying to beat me in a mount off? At least you got time to knock out some very important keys. Hey. We have been meaning to do a key with Epic this entire time. No, what the fuck? It's already 7 o'clock. Holy shiz! I was planning on doing some Final Fantasy towards the end of the stream, but time goes so fast. Holy crap! Well, maybe we can get a couple of hours of Final Fantasy in later. No, I'm not using Monster Cat. Fatten's a stinky alliance. Hi, Happy! How's it going? Hello, lovely. Oh my god. Oh shit. Busy everyone hop in and say have a good stream. I appreciate you hopping by. Just say that. And thank you. Hopefully it will be a nice holiday, yes. Have a nice rest of your weekend doing whatever you gotta do. It was good seeing you. Wait, we lost people. Who's actually? Oh, I'm the leader. I thought someone else is the leader. My bad. My bad. I have that mount. Just trust me when I say I have that mount, okay? Fuck. Is there anyone in this lovely chat here that wants to heal a key? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, I don't think I can be the group leader on this. Because no one's gonna go into a key with me like this. Good luck with Legion! Thanks for lurking. Oh, I have a cat. My cat's wondering what's going on here. Gladden, you're in charge. Maybe we should write something in the information, like boosting Scrub Warlock. Or something like that. Obviously Epic, not me. No. Nate, CSI, you're really cute, but I don't think you should lie there. I don't understand why he always wants to lie on my stream deck. And my key, like, how is this not even comfortable? It's not even, you guys see, okay, Steven, apparently you're the leader now. Oh my god, he's actually, oh my god. I mean, you can't do this to me, Cat. Were you just gonna sleep like that? Seriously, this cat. My life right now. Oh. You're stinky. You're a stinky stonk. That's not even comfortable. You know why? Because I'm telling you that's not even comfortable. Using my keyboard as a pill. It's a motorbike. Calm down, cat. Holy shit. I thought he was gonna like rip down my entire fucking setup. Yes, I want to do that radio. Thank you. Anyways. Okay, how are we doing for healer? Types boosting scrub start. What? What do you mean? Look at that. Look at this amazing shaman that's gonna heal us through this key. Okay. Yes, I have a cat affix. He's moved now though, because there was a motorbike that was very, very, very loud, and he was like, "What's going on?" No, you did not wish that that happened, Syntax. This troll of a cat. Hello, Scrub. Oh my god. Healer just called us Scrubs. I was gonna be super happy. But hi! Hi there! Hi, nice healer! Hello! I hope we don't need invis for anything, because then this is awkward. Da 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 da. I love it when everything in one of my bars just disappears. Oh, I do have a slow. Pog, no one told me about that. This is the only one I care about. I don't care about any of the other ones. Value your key, value your key, okay. Yeah, I got it. I haven't had a cooldown timer. What, is there been a cooldown timer or is there not being a cooldown timer? Look at the stream, there's no cooldown timer. Unless my sound just stopped. Cooldown timer, you know what I mean, a countdown. Was there a timer? Okay, how about you let me do the timer? Okay, my timers doesn't work for some reason. Right, I'm sorry. There's no timer. This happened on my druid as well. No, I did not have a count. I swear to God. I gotta watch the book. Maybe I'm lying.
Entry is restricted.
Actually, I can't hear anything.
Surely we can come to an...
Why can't I hear anything?
There will be no agreement. Lethal
I can hear them talking, but I can't hear the timer. The fuck is going on here? Yeah, I would just like to apologize profusely and profoundly for that happening. I don't know why that happened. Caesar, take the fly instead. Hi, Albie. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oops, squad. Okay, well that was just embarrassing. Can we just have a do-over? I apologize. I swear that was not part of the plan. Like 125%. Not part of the plan. Fuck's sakes. I don't even see that. This is bullshit. I don't know, I haven't messed with my DPM settings, but I guess I could have a look after this dungeon. It was just weird. It's like I shouldn't have muted it somehow. I don't know. Guess I'll find out later. Maybe I turned some other sound settings down low for some reason. This hurts, man. Dots, dots, more dots. Crying out there. Wee. How am I supposed to know if they're gonna live longer than 6 seconds? Just hoping at this point. That better not hit me. Doesn't even look like it's supposed to hit me. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me. Ah! Fuck. No! There's so much stuff happening! There we go, look at that beautiful stun. I might have gotten hit by a sparkle. Hi, Sass! Da 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 da. Oh, come on, that wasn't even close. I don't know, but the biggest spike was apparently. Yikes. How are you? I hope you're well. I swear if that cat turns that AC on. He's sitting on top of the AC. And he's a little bit on the pudgy side. He's not, but he's a big cat. So if he sits on the buttons, he actually has enough weight to turn it on. Believe it or not. Oh, come on, I'm middle of a cast! This is bullshit. It's not gonna reach me. Definitely not gonna reach me.
You have been randomly selected.
Why are you sliding so much? We get stones. I just auto hardcast that. Why did I just do that? I don't know why I just did that, but it happened. Shades are off, those DPS. I mean, they're definitely manageable if you're ranged. That's for sure. But I am... sadly... I'm like, I'm melee. No, yeah. I hate shades on my warrior for sure. For sure. So super annoying. But it's not that bad at ranged. Like, I don't mind it at all on like Boomy and Shaman. It'll probably be fine on this eventually as well when I have the grasp of what the heck I'm doing. Oh shit. This is it's a little bit daunting now. Oh shit. How dare you take my weapon, good sir? This is my weapon. Oh shit. That was the runaway thing. I remember now. Who's pinging my phone? Who's pinging my phone? Oh my god. Never mind, that's not important. Oh, look at that! Warlock portals. That's so creative. We have those. But you look at that. What? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Again? Let's kill the boss. Da, 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 da.
Never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
I need to answer my phone.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of Cartel Zo.
Sorry. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Beep, 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 beep. You can human out of those? I can human out of those? Oh, I'm a human! Shit! Where's that? Fuck. Where's my human thing? Will to survive. Oh my god, why does my will to survive almost look like my fear? I'm not used to being human. What can I say? Completely, realized. Wait, I need to answer these texts! They're important, I promise. Fuck you. Why is he charging me? I'm sorry, this is really important. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm back. I'm sort of half back now. I know I'm not standing on the thing where I should be standing. I know I'm a terrible person. I'm very— wait, why did I die after? Why did it take such a long time for that to kill me? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, I don't need these team. I don't need my team. I don't need my team. Sorry, I'm being very distracted now. I'm trying to get my mom to eat food. I think I'm gonna have to go past her tomorrow and like fucking spoon feed her at this point. She's not even fucking feeding herself. She's like, I'm not hungry. I'm like, well, it's fucking important to eat if you're bedridden. Like, she only gets up just to feed the cats. Otherwise, she wouldn't get up at all. She's been like this for 3 days. She's like, I'm drinking water, but I don't really have an appetite. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Ah, you gotta eat or you're never gonna get better. Well, I'm glad some people here are eating and being smart. What did you have on your burgers, Nils? Was it Om Nom? I bet it was. It's hard because I shouldn't be on a new spec while I'm simultaneously trying to get people to do what I want.
What I need is a destroyer. The kind with sharp teeth.
Da 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 da. My noodle bolts need to be doing more damage. This is unacceptable.
Responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Where shit we going? That one? And then that one? Oh, for crying out loud. Not that one, apparently. So we run away. That one. That one. And then we fucked that up really badly because you know why not. Okay, that was a bad cast. Can we stop doing this? My noodle bolts are never gonna do damage. This is just evil at this point. It's evil, I tell you.
With controls this easy, even a
I just lost my OP Infernals. Halloa, Madge. Madge. Da 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 da. Swear, better not. Thank you.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Roasted onion, fortunately had ketchup or sauce. One of them had cheese. You're gonna have fried eggs on your burgers? I've never actually had a burger with an egg on before, I don't think. Pathetic. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. 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 I don't know about that. I like fried eggs on toast, not in my burger. What can I say? I don't really think that's my thing. Just go somewhere else, Orb. I'm not gonna stop casting. These guys are so rude. I'm just like over here trying to cast some fucking chaos bolts and this happens. Can you imagine? Okay, how much is this gonna hurt? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, should I be worried? Should I be worried? Something does damage. Should I be worried? Oh my goodness. No, I know a fried egg should be on a slice of toasted bread. Right? That is nom nom. That is very nom nom. That is how it should be done. Oh, we're still gonna die. Fucker! I couldn't make it. Soul Shape was on cooldown. What's fastest? Me, res? Okay, I'm getting res.
A simple matter. In return,
You know, I haven't actually had any eggs on toast in a really long time.
Our signature is a fair trade.
That used to be like, I go through, like, oh for fuck's sakes. No one saw that. I used to go through periods of like I tend to go through different periods of like what I would eat for breakfast. And it's been a very, very, very long time since I had an egg period. So it's really bad. You know what I mean? But like I love scrambled eggs on toast as well. It's so good. It is very, very nom nom. That is something I miss. Or see, like basically like I could do any type of egg on toast. It's like buttered toast, a piece of buttered toast bread with either a fried egg on, scrambled eggs on, or you do a boiled egg and you slice that up on the toast, but then you can add a bit of mayo on top. Hell yeah! I mean, like, I'm flexible. I don't need no specifics. Like, my eggs don't have to be cooked in any specific type of way.
maybe of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Okay, I ran into that because I had to adjust
Who is that? Where is Basim?
my clip-on legs. Okay? Yeah, I also have a fly. Do we have the same fly, Donnie? Is it the same fly? Believe it or not, there is a fly in my room as well, and it is annoying. And I'm trying to get my cat to attack it, but he's not seeing it. He usually goes for the big ones. Oh, shit. Shit. You have literally been feared, my dude! Oh my god. Maybe it's a conspiracy. I mean, I have butter on all my toasts with eggs, but then if it's a boiled piece, then I have mayo. Cause boiled egg with mayo is like, it's a classic. I haven't tasted a true burger because I haven't an egg on it. Please. Can't be that amazing. Can it? It probably can. It's about to get pretty mad at me. Like, yes, Val. No. I've had lots of burgers in my lifetime, but none with egg. I've had an avocado burger. Very, very good. I had a worse than a fucking mosquito. I fucking hate mosquitoes. That is right. Rama, that's right. Mosquitoes are definitely worse. For sure. I absolutely feel for you. If you had a mosquito. The worst thing is like when you're sleeping peacefully and these little like shits just kind of get you during the night or when you're sleeping. Can't even see them. They just be like sneaky and they'd be like, "Wow, hi, I'm come to sucky your blood." And it's like, no. No, actually, I think I'll pass. You're not allowed to do that. Why is that the longest cast of all time? It's freaking longer than a fucking Chaos Bolt. Holy shit. You guys are doing great at mechanics, by the way. I'm trying to focus here, okay? It's not going very well. But I appreciate your guys' contribution to this boss. Oh, you want to be stacking for that? Okay, I'm here. Look at that. Val did tactics. She did a stacky thing. She did a stacky thing. I think it counts. Probably counts. Talk about food for 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, but we're having a conversation about food.
We are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this?
Well, what kind of spices would you use, Nils? What kind of spices does Nils have on an egg? Because you're right. The only thing I ever put in my eggs is salt and pepper. Apparently, I'm being judged for talking about food for 50. I can keep on talking about food. Like, we can set up a dating profile based off of food, okay? Yeah, favorite street food. Truffle mayonnaise! Nom 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 nom. It's so nom. That's good stuff. That is very good stuff. You guys are doing amazing. I hate this part so much. I never understand it. They're just kill things. And I always forget how fast they die. Because they're small. My cat is just staring at me. I can tell you what, that I took out your meatballs this morning from the freezer, Caesar. Freezer, Caesar. Oh, it rhymed. And they are absolutely not thawed yet. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer until you can have your dinners. Almond paste and cheese. I'm gonna have to slash doubt on this one. Just because some cheeses have a nutty flavor does not mean that you should be mixing your almond paste with cheese. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't knock it till you tried it, I guess. Is this mine? Thank you. This is... Da, da, da. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Oh shit, wrong way. No one saw that. We're fine. Whee! Da 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 da. Oh no! They're trying to sabotage the show! Take him down! I tell you what though, I couldn't, like, I bought a cheese that I love, which is specific. It's a specific type of Heragord that's a little bit stronger than like the regular Heragord. And every time I get that cheese, I always feel like I'm cheating on my sandwich. Cause like I go to make a sandwich, right? And I butter that sandwich up. And I make it pretty, cheese, ham, like whatever I want on it, but then I just leave that sandwich there. Because like before I take cheese away, I just stand there and I like slice some of it and I just like eat the cheese on its own because it's so fucking good. Like Val, just cheating on her sandwiches. That's what I do. Sandwich is just laying there on the countertop and being like, bro, you just spent 5 minutes making me, and now you're just sitting there eating cheese, and I'm just like, yep. Cheese. Never underestimate the power of cheese. It's too good. It's really bad. I fucking love cheese. I could just eat cheese for days. It's not the greatest thing. Like, I wish my passion for cheese and certain other foods translated onto like celery or something. I'm like, why can't I like celery? What's wrong with that? Oh, for crying out loud. You know? Celery is good for you. No. Val has to like cheese. Da, 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 da. Why is it dying so fast? I can open it. I can. I cannot open a block of cheese without eating half of it. I'm so glad it's not just me. I'm so very glad. It's a curse. It's just so good. That's the thing, is like cheese is also really fucking expensive. You know, at least the cheeses I get feel really expensive. And so it's like, and I only use cheese if I'm having like cheese and crackers in the evening. Or if you better turn around. Or if like I'm having breakfast for some reason. Like on the weekends I like eating breakfast because I tend to get up around lunchtime, so it's like technically it's lunch. But it's like that cheese is supposed to last a long time then, if you're only having it on like weekend breakfasts or the occasional evening like snacky. But no. This Val just fucking goes in there and devours that cheese. It does not last nearly as long as it's supposed to. I have a deadly weakness for cheese and crackers. Cannot have both in the house at the same time. Do you know what? I have some absolutely hog crackers in my cabinet at the moment. They are so good. What? Finch. Oh wow, I just teleported back into it. Good job, Val. They're so good. We have some cheeses and like dried meats as well. So good. So good. Like I am jealous of my future self because I know I'm gonna have that later. Just put it that way. That's how amazing it's gonna be. how amazing it's gonna be. I wasn't even paying attention. Where are we going? Oh, look at that! I went the right way. I just go to put a bit of cheese on my toast and half the cheese is gone? Yeah, definitely. That is so me. Welcome back, Lincoln! What's up? Did we just loop the playlist? I believe this is more than Noodle Bowls. Jesus. Because I don't know what you're doing, but I don't feel very comfortable with you standing up like that. Are we committing? We're not committing. Definitely not a commit. Damn, man, I need some weak auras. I don't think we can commit this either. That's gonna hurt. Oh god. No! Where's the commit? Commit harder. Commit harder. Do I res here? Or night? Oh, I just got Sanguine depth. Gee. Fudgeebers. That is not okay at any level. Thank you for the press. We get any fun loots? We did not get any fun loots. That's just sad. Sadgies. Thank you for the keys. Okay, we're gonna put this on. I hid my charger, didn't I, before? Why, Val? Why? I found it. We're fine. Okay, now who has messaged me in Discord? Oh, that was you. On it, radio. On it. On it. Let's repair my gear, thank you. Need 20 more items. What do you have? Hey, you got double legendaries and 4 sets. Pog? You've got all the good stuff. And nothing. Oh wow, you look very pointy. Very pointy. Yeah, look at that. I timed that all by myself. Cough. Cough, cough. Cough not.
I have many wares.
So is spicy food good for a sore throat? I'm asking for friends. Fuck, I keep on forgetting to sell my Hearthstone to goddamn Oribos. Actually, wait. I'm one flight path away, right? Take me back. Wait, are none of these guys gonna teleport me back?
You have my
Oh my god. Is there no portal anywhere here? So I actually have to run to the portal. Yikes. Yeah. They actually two-chested it.
You honor me with your attention.
Bro, how the fuck do I get back down? I've forgotten how to do this. It's been too long. Who sends me back down? How do I get back down there? Oh, so that guy looks really scary. Why is he evil? Did we fight this guy? Why is he mean? Like, look at him. Or she. I'm not sure. It. But I can't jump. Or maybe I can, but I tried once and then I failed. Oh, okay. No, seriously, I fucking tried. It didn't work. I swear. Did we open any portals? Oh, come on! That's what's gonna kill me in the— Jesus Christ. Which way did we go? Did we go this way? I don't even know if we opened portals. I don't even know where the portals are. Wrong way. Da 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 da. If Steven did not try to 1v1 the boss at 20%, we might have timed it better. When did that happen? That a perfect zoo animal? Well, because I don't jump. I'm so lost. Okay, I tried jumping once and it didn't work. So I was like, okay, there's a teleporter down here somewhere. Turns out, apparently there wasn't. I was trying to get you guys to commit, but you did. Why did he try to 1v1 the boss? I'm so confused. Apparently I missed something really intense. Amazing. Oh, we didn't actually open any portals. Yeah, we did. 1. 2. No, can you not take portals back? Can you only take portals there? Okay, you know what? I would have been there by now if I just taken the Dalaran freaking portal. This is bullshit. I've wiped too many times in this boss to try and commit. I ain't doing that anymore in my life. Oh. I see what you mean. Normal. Okay. Whew. It's like I don't want to run further. Alright.
It would be my pleasure to help.
Take me back! Okay, I'm hungry. I am hunger. Because now we've been talking about cheese and stuff for way too long. I want food. Food? You gotta be nice to tanks, okay? Tanks are friends. And I think I just killed my microphone. No, I didn't. We're still here. That's fine. Da 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 da. The puppies. Tanks are food. No, tanks are friends, not food. You have to be nice to them. It's already getting fucking dark in my apartment. It's just sad. Okay, I will be. What is going on in my game? There's wings in front of me. I'm gonna go put the kettle on. We're cheating. Yeah, we're cheating. Wow. Be nice to the healer. Oh, he's a GG voice at the end, little do you know that's not a boy. To be fair, you know, like, I really don't care about stuff like that. I usually say, like, guys, boys, he. Because, like, the majority of fucking players are dudes anyway. It's just like, I'm taking a chance. I suppose I could get in the habit of saying it instead. Steven. No. The moment he called me a scrub, I was gonna. I thought he came in saying hi scrubs because you'd written in the note that there was scrubs in the group. So I thought he was just like, oh, scrubs, like hello, haha. Okay, anyways, right. I'm gonna put the kettle on quickly. Okay, I'll be right back. No, it says you're supposed to stir fry these noodles. I'm too lazy to do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's way too much effort. We're making noodle soup. If you ain't nice to the healer, do not blame them when you die. I was being perfectly nice. Oh my god, can you guys hear that? My lovely neighbors are renovating again. You say that they started yesterday morning and they didn't finish until like, I think it was like 10 o'clock. Why are they starting when it's nearly 8 o'clock in the evening? It's on a Sunday as well. Oh my god. I have fucking extra spicy super I'm gonna die noodles. I'm doing a noodle challenge. Renovating or renovate? No, they are renovating for real. Because I can hear the construction. It is a very loud drill. I mean, I thought I had 1 chocolates left. Apparently we ate it all, Caesar. I'm so glad I live in the country. Yeah. I mean, there's pros and cons to all of that. I guess. Things like, I don't mind. You know, you renovate, you do whatever you want. I usually don't mind noises during the day. This is like during the day. I just thought it was weird that you're like starting at this hour. And it's a Sunday evening, so we're starting to get into kind of later. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure what the policy is on noises and hours, but it is a drill. But I think it's 10 on weekends, and on weekdays it might be 8. But yeah, they're not doing that kind of renovating or moving furniture. That's those people on the other side of this wall. This noise is, I think it's coming from the apartment that's on that side. This cat. I mean, they scared Caesar because he thought it was a little bit loud, didn't you? You want to say something to the stream? No. You just want pets. This is the end of the line, Val. No more gate. Yeah, we are done with keys. Thank you guys very much, though. I appreciate the runs. Where is he? Yeah, I know, right? I gotta think about the cats. I gotta think about the catos. Don't ya? Oh god. Da, da, da. Now it's a mukbang stream or whatever the fuck it's called.
Much love, less than 3, and thank you for the fun today. Less than 3, don't jump too much, D.
It was my pleasure. Not I didn't jump because you made it 663. Otherwise, maybe I would have. Steven, thank you for tanking as always. It's a pleasure. And thank you for the 663. I appreciate that a lot. Cat treats. That's another Steven posted. The cat treats. I had to be different. You want to be different. Okay. I get it. I completely get it. Oh god, you're so into this, aren't you? He's vicious. Enjoying those treats. You should say thank you to Nogni. This is why you've gotten them. Is that my kettle done? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go get the warm water and the noodles. Hi. Hi, Stinky. Go on one more. Are these the treats you're looking for? Oh god, apparently we need more. Not just one more. I'm just trying to get in as much fun as I can before my damage goes down by 5k. You'll be fine. You'll do all the damage anyway, it doesn't matter. Are these the treats you want? Are these the treats? Yeah, I'm being mean. My king demands more treats. He's getting all the treats. It's just funny because he doesn't know where to stand. He's like, this microphone is in the way, ma. Yeah, that's it. You get all those crumbs. Don't bite my thumb, thank you. No! Did you see that he was literally about to chunk my fingers? You chunk. This cat, man. This cat. Okay, you can have one more treat, but you gotta stop chunking, okay? Gotta stop chunking. Yeah, see? Licking is more gentle.
Whoops.
Whoops! Whoops! What happens in wanting to be different? Steven, thank you very much again for the 666. Conforming to society. Okay, that one startled me a tiny, 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 tiny inkling of a fraction bit. Thank you very much. No. Fucking cat. I'm being attacked by cats and bears and everything today. Holy shit. Different. I just painted all myself. God damn it. I just painted all myself. Okay, I'm gonna go wash off cat drool and get myself a whole bowl of water. It smells like cat. It looks like cat. I'm gonna let that sit for. Oh, bro. My head. My ears are too heavy. Woo. Need a break from these. Looks so good. They're so heavy. Hi, Sword Zero. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Time to get disappointed 13 times by Ansu. No. No, you won't. Aloha. You will get your Reigns of the Raven Lord, I believe. I don't know what it is. Yesterday, not yesterday, what day? It was some day I was like sitting here for quite a few hours, and then I was fine. But now it's only been like 6 hours, and it's like, I feel like there is a pressure on my head that I'm not liking at the moment. Woo. Need a break. Might not be the headset, maybe I just have a headache. It could be that, I'm not sure. Da 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 da. Like my headphones. They're really cute. Will get used to it. I fucking hope so. Because right now my head is just like, I'm like, no. God. Trying to pull aggro off this warrior. That's not nice. Be nice, even. Aloha. Okay, that did not make you feel better. You play it straight? I started playing it. It's super cute. Hi, Never. Welcome back. How are you doing? Warriors gonna be Pog tanks next season? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, I'm not tanking. Steven will tank as a warrior for sure. Hair looks puffy. I'll just sit like this for a while. No, I'm just like, I'm just getting in there. I'm giving my head a massage. Like, temple. I need someone to come over here and just like massage my head while I game. Paladins all the extra block and avoidance. What? Okay, so I should just reroll attacks. Everything's just gonna be awesome. Yes! Give us head massage. Just like here, like right here. But like it could also be because I have a headache. I'm not sure. Because you'd think it would get better with the headset off. But it's not. It's being like... Ooh. What about like... I don't know. What do I want to play next? I don't know. I don't like something. I want to play something fun. Okay, those noodles should be done. I'm gonna get those. So listen, the plan is Valerie rolls tank, Steven you go fire mage, and that's the push squad. Fire mage, well, because you're still your survival hunter then, yeah? I'll go tank. Maybe tank is my true calling. You never know. Maybe I'll be really good at it. Maybe. Fuck that though. As long as as long as I have someone yelling the route to me, right? I don't think it's. Maybe I should go healer again. I could totally do that. Dog. I was just like, oh, let's just Hey, I'm a tank in Final Fantasy. Isn't that close enough? Be right back. I made a mess. Be right back. Have a Lumi in the meantime. Oh, I'm fucking terrified. It smells burning. Okay, everything that's white needs to get away from me right now. That means the headset. Ugh. I'm over there. It's not rice. It's super fucking spicy noodles. Okay? I'm gonna die. Oh, I need milk. Ugh. Ooh, hi, Waikiki. Or welcome back. Or Waikika. Sorry, it wasn't an I. Milk. I need milk. I am a spicy noodle. I don't want to be a spicy noodle. I don't want to be a spicy. I don't want to be a spicy noodle. I'm probably gonna turn into a fucking shrimp though. I don't know what I meant by shrimp. I just mean like I'm gonna die. Spice girl. Let's fucking go. Which is terrible. I can't believe you guys made me do this. Like, you guys made me do this. I hope you all feel bad. I know this is gonna be so bad. I don't even know why we're doing this. I'm terrified. My chair is squeaking. I feel so bad. Henny? That felt really sarcastic. What the fuck, you guys? Thanks for your support. Okay, I need to mix this. I haven't actually mixed it properly. Just mixing the noodles with the super scary stuff. Yes, spicy. It was so spicy that I dropped a piece on my hand. Focus, camera. Focus. Okay, my camera doesn't want to focus. So you can use either slight discoloration, right, or like under my thumb. You can see it's like slightly more orange. Not sure why my camera hates me today, but whatever. I dropped some on there and immediately went and washed it away with soap and like super hot water, and I'm just like, I'm still orange. I don't know why, but it feels like an indicator of that this is like terrible stuff. This is biohazardous. Okay, that is what this is. I need to wait for it to cool down a little bit though. Otherwise, it doesn't matter how spicy it is. If it's too hot, it's just too hot and it's just gonna burn everything. No, I think I got it on the spoon. Okay, Val, do not touch your face with anything. Guys, remind Val not to touch your face with anything. I mean, don't fucking hell. Hands! No hands to face. That's what I mean. They're just getting it all in there. I wish it was rice. Rice is a really good thing to eat. It's like for spicy food, like to counter spicy food. This is not rice. I don't even know why I'm mixing this so well. I should be trying to cheat. I'm so hungry. Yeah, this is gonna be so horrible. Okay, it's still really hot. But I have my bowl of super fucking strong spicy Korean noodles. And I don't know where else the spicy is. I don't dare touch anything. You're Hellboy? Well, I'm probably going to hell after this, so. Or during this. This is like. I love it, like, one packet was just this, like, death. And then the other packet was just like, oh, here, have some sesame seeds to top this off with. And I'm just like, thank you, that's so considerate. Just chug it as fast as possible and don't think about the taste of the first 10 seconds. Well, it's a little bit hard because it's like a soup. It's literally like a soup. Hi, Chesney. Hi, lovely. How are you today? Good to see you as always. You're in a group with 3.4k boys and getting demolished by a 2.6k mage. That mage being you, of course. Oh, shit. Don't do that with my stream deck. Yeah, I should have added bacon. No, I want this to go as fast as possible, so I don't want to add anything. What'd I do? Sorry, I didn't mean to start the heartbeat. I'm trying to move my keyboard out of the way so I can easier, like, eat this. I think it's a little bit on the warm side, maybe not. I can't taste test the heat because I'm gonna die then. I'm trying to go by like how warm the bowl is. Okay, at this point we're just stalling. I've got grease on my hands. I'm like, how do I even get this off my hands later? Wash them in milk? I'm just kind of worried that I'm gonna splash like this orange stuff everywhere on my white desk. This is maybe not the smartest thing I've ever done. I need a towel. I'm gonna put a towel. Drink it first. I'm not drinking. You done the 2 times spicy one? That is literally the one I have. I'm so scared. This one? Are we talking about the same one here? Okay. Putting out some tone. I just don't want. I just don't want my mouse pad can. My mouse pad can. I'm in a group with no one and getting demolished by ants. You mean you're getting demolished by ants who like mentally? You can kill ants. Like easy. Solo, right? That's not what we're talking about here, Gladys. Eh. Totally no milking this with preparation. Go in from work, baiting wants cuddles and snacks. Want strawberries. Like all the good puppers. I'm just about to do the spicy noodle challenge in which I die after the first 3 seconds. Here's my spicy noodles. There's some Korean fucking hot noodle things. And apparently for some reason I got the ×2 spicy. I didn't know there was 2 versions. This is the worst version. Rarity add-on shows I have an 85% chance to drop. What? They just kill it a few more times and you'll get it. But that's it always goes like that, and then you're just like, oh. And then you never get them anyway. Thank you, Sword. Oh. The problem with this is that I don't have like, I feel like I need an incentive. Damn it, where's Fish? Where's Fish when you need him? Left Fish. Because if I do this, then he can come over with like a mux or something. I need an incentive here. I'm not getting one. Probably working. He also lives really far away now. Maybe I don't get it. I'm not gonna milk this anymore. Yeah, I need nuggies. Actually, wait, I need one last thing. I need nuggies. We all need nuggies. We all deserve nuggies. Okay? Regardless. Okay. I was like, I need toilet paper. Oh. My nose is probably gonna start running insanely. I should have had like a giant like panic button. I can just like cover my face when my whole body decides to turn inside out. Okay. No more milking this now. But there's just so much noodles. You know, like our normal noodle packs are like this size, and this one was like fucking huge. Yeah, you guys ready for Valmado? Hold on to your bingo cards, guys. Actually, I don't think Valmado was on the bingo cards, was it? Maybe it was. I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. Well, guys, I hope everyone's having a fantastic dinner. Uh, fuck, how the fuck do you eat? I should have cut these noodles. Or I shouldn't have cut them. I should have made them, Fuck, this is gonna burn my lips really much. Okay, guys, what's the best way to eat noodles? What is the best way to eat noodles? Hi, Alex! Spicy noodle challenge? By the way, I don't do spicy food at all. I'm about to die. But I just realized that I didn't cut the noodles. This is not, like, should I get a scissor? How, like, I can't eat like this. I'm gonna get noodles, like, all the way here on my entire chin and my lips are gonna die. We're about to clip Val swearing. I forgot to break them. I cannot believe this. Yeah, I usually like crush him up, but it's so troll. Okay. I'm just randomly clipping now. Should have gone. I need a giant spoon. This is what I need. Yeah, we're using scissors now. Fucking terrifying. I think the scissors are gonna sink into my bowl of meat. Oh shit. Noodle gunk everywhere. You didn't need scissors. I need scissors. Pizza scissors. I actually found 2 pairs of extra scissors. Okay, there's now 3 pizza slash food scissors in this house. Isn't that amazing? Okay, cutting it was not the most successful thing I've done in my life. Not gonna lie. I can't wait to see your face. I already know this is gonna be certifiedly horrible. You got Ansu! Congratulations, Gladys! Yay! Yay! I already know. Like, I don't do hot food at all. I'm terrified. I'm so glad everyone's here to watch this. I make them smaller. Why are they not small? They're still too big. I'm still gonna get Link. Gladden was farming. Gladden was farming for the Raven Lord. You know the funny story? And this is true. This is 100% true. Hey, Moore, welcome back. I'm gonna eat it, but I have a small story. Yeah, I'm delaying, but small story about Ansu. Okay, so I was riding home on the bus one day when I was in school, and I saw like this little mini van that had a custom license plate that just said Ansu on it, like the same spelling, and was just like, okay, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna kill Ansu now. So I came home and I loaded up the game, went to set the calls to kill the Raven Lord, and the fucking mount dropped. Oh yeah, everyone's just like, eat it, Val, eat it. You guys just want to see me in pain. This is just fucking hurtful. Okay, I've got milk, I've got bread. Bread's good for this, apparently. My vacation's gonna get finished by the time I eat. What are you talking about? No, it's not. We're gonna eat it now. Okay, cheers, guys. It's still dauntingly too big. It's like having a haircut. We just trim the edges. Just wanted to kill it, got them out, went to kill it. Alpha, why do you always have to have a story that goes over my story? Like, what? Milk when bowl empty? Well, we're gonna have to see. Honestly, I will try. If I can't fucking handle, like, I am the wimp. I'm the wimpiest wimp. Like, if I need milk, I need milk right now. I got my milk here. I'm prepared, okay? Okay. Now we're gonna eat the noodles before Dragonflight. They fucking smell hot, bro. They smell hot. Because it's easy to top your kill Madrax. Yeah, but at least I got it. Okay. Lord Zero, why would you eat this toy? I'm so milking this right now. My nose is already running. It's like it can smell the stuff and everything's just like it's just going. Guys, if I don't make it, you've all been wonderful and thank you for hanging out with me. Happy 2024. Okay. Just wanted to like vouch my appreciation for you guys. You know, because you've all been so amazing this past like year and a half. Apparently no one cares, but you know. Wow, even Lumi just left the room. She's like, I'm out. I don't know, maybe holding it is a bad idea. It's Val, it's been a good run. It's been a really good run. Thank you for being my mod. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm stalling really much, I know. There's the only evidence humans from the planet's Val skilled and sat with a decayed bowl of untouched noodles in front of her. Yeah, talk. It's spicy. Ah, it's certifiedly spicy. Fuck, the noodles are too long. This is taking me. Oh my god. My nose is gonna start raining. You know, like how you're supposed to be immune to the pain after a while? It's not. We're not immune to the pain. Fuck. I gotta be orange. Yeah, duck you too, bro. Spaghetti and noodles? It's in a soup. I'm gonna have this shit every. Oh my god, this is wise. Am I red yet? This is the most elegant I've been on stream. My lips are orange. It's not even spicy. Fuck you. This is the spiciest shit I've had. Didn't you say you like eat vindaloo for a living? Oh my god, it's getting worse. Huh. Holy shit, bro. The worst part is almost the lip. Vindaloo, do not touch your eye. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking close so I don't get this shit in my. Oh, it's burning! Oh my god. It's getting worse! Ah! Fuck! Huh. I'm okay. Oh, I swallowed wrong. I can't believe it's getting worse though. You know, the first bite was fine. This is not fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to drink milk soon. Oh no, I'm gonna be stained. Holy shit, bro. This is getting worse. My nose is running. I've heard that this isn't so bad on the toilet. I'm usually not bad on the toilet. Okay, it's getting kind of hard to scoop up now. I'm not doing squats. Okay. I'm out. I'm not drinking this fucking bowl, man. I'm not. I can't scoop the noodles. Oh, okay. I'm also doing it anymore. Holy shit. I'm crying at this point soon. No, because it hurts. It's just because the tears. I'm out. I ate way more than I expected to. There is some noodle. Okay, it looks like there's a lot left, but it's seriously not. It's the tiny pieces that crack and fall off. I am done. Holy shit. Oh my god, it burns! I need to make a huge bowl. That's twice the amount of noodles that, like, usual packets have. Why are you saying don't drink milk? Milk breaks down the oils. Bread's better too. I'm not waiting 5 minutes. Oh. Oh my god, this bread is helping so much. Get ice cream? Is ice cream better? No, water is the one thing you don't do. Fuck, I need to wash my face. I'm gonna be permanently staying orange. Hi, Cerberus. Can I get my new lipstick? No. I don't want any water in there either. Shit, I've got orange. I've got orange. No, I didn't take any water, don't worry. Fucking hell, man. I'm sweating. This is terrible. I ate like 90% of the noodles. It's just the small bits that are hard to pick up. I ate a shit ton of noodles. Jack can vouch. I'm not eating anymore. Honestly, I'll be completely 100% honest with you. The reason I didn't drink the last of it It's because of my stomach, and it's not because of how much it was burning. It's because I know I have a sensitive stomach. And I can feel it burning in my tummy. And I don't want to potentially make it like worse. And give myself, what's it called? What the fuck is magkatarr in English? I don't know what that means. Or I don't know what that word is, but like the pain isn't a problem. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not touching anything. Except for my ice cream. Or no, my towel. No, unfortunately I have a stomach that's sensitive to many things. That was fucking crazy. My mouth is still burning so much. No, it's not eating. That was one hell of an experience. But it's not over. Toe of Satan? Is that one of those peppers? Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's like, did I like the noodles? I mean, the noodles were good. Too strong. You have an unfortunate thing to say. What's that, Cerberus? That I'm never getting that orange spot off my chin. Oh, godisklubba. Yeah, I don't think so. Suika's is somewhat cuter than you. That's alright. I can deal with that. I'm a big girl. Was it a date? Or where did you see them? I'm gonna need another ice cream. I can't stop eating ice cream. Because then the burning comes back. It was a Lynx family with 2 cups. Aww. They are so cute. I completely understand that. Yeah, I'm gonna let this ice cream coat my tongue. I need more ice cream. I'm running out. I've never eaten ice cream so fast. That's okay. I have more ice cream in the fridge. I hope. I should have more. This might be the no. I do. No, I have more. Okay, I'm just gonna go and I want to see if I can get that orange stain off. It might just be orange forever. That's fine. Now it's playing Warrior Tank in PTR. Warrior coming back in season 4. You hope so. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. By right back, I mean I have a mess to clean up. While I need to keep ice cream on my tongue. Because otherwise, it's gonna start burning again. Yo, who needs lipstick? Just eat some spicy fucking noodles. Why? Like, this is gonna burn the entire evening, isn't it? Abby! Hi! No, I can't do 12 Satan. Absolutely not. Yeah, the noodles were 10 out of 10. Completely recommend. Yeah. Totally. Okay. No, I don't have Curve. I'm not gonna get stinking Curve. Curve hates me. Okay. I am weak. I'm very weak. I am going to get rid of the broth that is over and wash my hands and wash my face. I'm actually surprised that my nose didn't run more. I thought my nose was literally just gonna, like, you know, decide I wanted to run the Boston Marathon or something. It was fine though. Ooh. I will be right back. Okay? Still surviving, at least so far. No, I'm not gonna eat the toe of Satan. I can't go spicier than this, guys. I cannot. Holy shit. Okay, it's actually not burning as much. I'm almost okay again. But, that was kind of crazy. I'm feeling okay. I'm just. I'm wondering if my tummy might want to say something different about that in a little bit. It's like weird how I can like feel that there's spicy food in my tummy. My tummy is not happy with me right now. Can we do this next? Are you trying to kill me? No, I'm never doing this again. One chip challenge. What's this on the fucking Scoville scale? You know it's bad when it's literally just one chip. Fuck that. Oh, it's a Carolina Reaper. Yeah, really fun. Maybe I want to be weak, guys. I want to be cute, cuddly, and weak. It's my new motto, okay? My lips definitely became a little redder. Not gonna lie. Okay. On the bright side, I don't have a headache anymore. Maybe that's because I took the headset off, but, you know. I don't want the damn cone. I want the ice cream that is in here. Like, make good. Why are they trying to sell me cones? Chip challenge? What the fuck is this? The world's hottest chip. Wait, is this the chip? Oh, this is the chip. This is literally the chip. This is just casually. Oh my god. No, I don't. But don't drink water. He just said it himself. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Did you say 50 grand to a charity of your choosing? If it takes a bite of that chip. Oh, that's insane. Well, boss. And he's also evil. Oh my god. It's like, okay. Like, I don't want the rest of this cone. Like, I'm fine now. As long as my stomach doesn't do anything stupid later, we're fine. You know, we'll be fine. It's fine. He's 50k. I would have done it. Like, for charity, for sure. For that much. Looking for credits. It's just funny when you call and everyone's like, ah! I can't access this ice cream. Fuck is that noise? Was that a me thing or was that? I have no idea what that came from. Oh, whatever. That was funny. I don't think the noodles helped with anything like throat related. Now I'm just sitting here eating a bunch of shit on stream. I've never felt so ungraceful in my life. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna eat these fucking noodles as fast as possible. I'm never eating those again. Okay, never say never, but I'm eating paper. I just like I don't understand. The thing is like eating spicy food is also like it's something you get used to. Because obviously like a lot of countries in the world eat like spicy food. They're fucking used to it. I know there's like kids in India that just would eat those fucking noodles like as a fucking snack and not blink. You put MSG on that because MSG makes food bad. I don't know, maybe there was, I don't know if there was MSG in it. I don't have MSG at home. I did not put anything on it. Well, it's also kind of hard to eat noodles like fast. But ice cream was a good call. Even if, oh, just really stupid. Why the fuck am I here eating a cone? I just realized I have a tub of vanilla ice cream at the bottom of my freezer. Because I bought that when I was gonna make waffles. Like, months ago for waffle day. I could have had the unadulterated, you know, uncrackered ice cream. I stink because I don't have MSG? I don't believe that for a second. Oh my god. That was terrible. We survived though. For now. See how I'll be sure to update you all on how I feel tomorrow. Because I'm nice like that. You know? No problem. I like that now my nose is getting runny. Like it's a little bit too late now, nose. But I don't want MSG. I was wondering what Caesar was doing. Or just see him like staring at something in the kitchen. Probably chasing a fly or something. Oh, what's up, Panda? How you doing? Panda's just sitting chilling in the back row. Oh, you fell back asleep? Hi, she. Right. There's nothing wrong with a nice nap. I feel liberated. I don't like I've just like cleared everything. I haven't cleared anything. My sinuses are still blocked. They're still fucked. God damn. God damn. Val is a great warlock. Gladden, your cassock is showing again. Just so you know. Bro, I am not eating toe of Satan. Just so you know. Shit, sorry, that was really loud compared to the other one. What the fuck? Some sort of toe I have to lick. Oh, fuck that. That's a weapon. See, the problem with this is that it's a lolly. If you can't chew it, that's a pain. Why? Why would you even do that? This is so not TOS. So 5 minutes. It's just this is this is literally torture. I swear, everyone's just starting like really hard not to touch it with anything. Like, look at her. She's like trying to hover that shit and not touch like her tongue or roof of her mouth. And I would do the same thing. I don't want to do this. I feel really sorry for her there. I don't want to do this. Nails, what? Yeah, she eats my stomach. No one wants to swallow their spit. My spit is fire? No religious bag always out here. So I was thinking, I was like, I'm religious now. Because I found hell. Whoa. Aw. He's screaming everything. I mean, yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. She was, I'm sorry. She was kind of cheating there. A little bit. I agree. Do I know what's coming to Disney Plus soon? The Groot thing is coming in 10 days, isn't it? It's great. Carl, thank you for sending me that video because now I know that I never have to do it. You know? Like, they did it for me. I don't have to try it. It's fine. I could see how horrible it was. Death Fridge, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Ugh. But Groot, though. fine. Be like that. A She-Hulk looks good too, but it's not Groot. We like Groot. I want to hydrate, but I only have water here, and I'm kind of scared of drinking the water, even though my mouth feels fine. But I'm scared it was just gonna make it flare up and be worse. Hopefully not. Okay, we'll do one more. Carl, watch this with class. It feels like we shouldn't be. You shouldn't be watching this shit. No, watching, drinking. So is this even fucking safe to drink? Oh, this is what you were talking about before. Guys, do not drink this. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. How are the two ladies so sophisticated? Yeah, I wouldn't drink this. I wouldn't recommend anyone else drinks this either. That is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I would not do that. That's for sure. I'd rather drink water. I like water. Water's nice. No. Irish conforming to the stereotype. Yeah, well, definitely true. Congratulations, Epic. Guys. Yeah, I don't need anything that is that strong. Like, no. Oh my no. Absolutely not. I'm okay. I'm fine without it. I've had a good day. Thanks, Punchy. Except for the spicy noodles. My lips are still burning a little bit. Not gonna lie. I always feel honestly no, like the only remnant I can feel of spicy noodles is basically my tummy. My tummy says like you fucked up, Val. Why did you put weird shit in your tummy? That is the only thing. Do the test. I have no idea what that is. For kind of drink. It's 40 to 65%. Okay, well see that's like what I classify as non-lethal. Well, so that's fine. You need to level in Final Fantasy 14, but you don't want to do it alone. What job are you currently leveling? Job, class, whatever. I can't level with you because I've got my last MSQs. You're gonna feel where's your tummy? I don't want to feel my tummy. I feel my tummy from normal alcohol use, okay? Like, I can drink a normal glass of wine and feel it. So, you know. Ba, ba, ba. How come you're working before and now you're not gonna work again? Bro, I'm so done with this. Give me a sec. Give me care. How do I even like? My world is full. How dare you? Oh, I don't want WoW there. You're level all of those? Okay, this thing is hating on me right now. This was working before, why are you not working now? Bruv. You fucking serious with me? Properties. No, fuck you too. And by I'm talking to my game. I'm sorry. What's Chaos Phantom? I don't even know what that is. Hallå. Bro, it didn't do anything. Oh, of course it didn't do anything. Because I'm being a dum-dum. Now I can hear my own ability. Yes. I can finally finish goddamn ARR. And then I think we should feed Val chocolate for all the other 80 quests she needs to do afterwards. There are so many, you guys. An unbelievable amount of many. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do all 80 now. I'm probably not gonna do anything right now. I'm just gonna stare at my dude and be like, oh, look here. Look at this only glam I have. With my trusty little melon. You can't rename your minions, right? No, you can't. This guy have a glowing fucking axe. Or maybe it's a staff. What are you? I don't even know. I wish I could, like, I can't see what someone is from just, like, mousing over them, right? I have to actually, like, examine them. He's a warrior. I want this axe. Why can't I have this axe? Wait, why does my mouse feel really strange? How do you know I'm on 211 out of 305 ARR quests? Who just healed me? Oh, I know I'm really close for MSQ to be done and over with. But it's the other 80 that is, well, I figured you could look it up somewhere, but I was Sorry, let me reformulate the question. Where did you look it up? I will say, like, the one thing I kind of find, like, weird about this game. Thank you. It's like, well, it's both weird and cool. Damn it, I want to be a hot bunny woman. Is the fact that it's like both sci-fi and fantasy, like, baked into the theme, and I kind of have a hard time, like, digesting that in a way, because I'm so used to them always being, like, separated in everything that I've read or watched or, like, played, and then here it's like, you know, like, you can look like a cool ass, like, you know, like, fantasy chick thing or whatever, or it's like, yo, hi, I'm a schoolgirl. Okay, maybe that wasn't a bad example, but I mean, like, for mounts, it's very Mickey or fantasy, and then, like, glams go from anything that's, like, real world. You know, you can look like a completely normal person. Like, this is what I wear on a Sunday. Or some, like, high fantasy stuff. Or the sluttiest slut. Oh my god, radio! I cannot believe this. I'm so leaving. I'm out. I can't believe that was my mod. I was like, or this slut mod. I'm just like, it's fucking radio. Of course it's radio. Of course it is. Like, you're a fake bunny. You're a fake cat girl bunny. Oh my god. Hi, Marmalade Bacon. That is true. But it's more like, it's not as casual as Final Fantasy can be. Yeah, you're a cat girl and a bunny. I can see that. And you're naked. You're almost naked. WoW is kind of both, but it's not like, I don't know, it's just not in the same way. Like, people don't run around, like, obviously, like, people can get creative with some transmogs and some of the pieces, but we can't, like, run around. There isn't that much, like, casual everyday wear. Like, yeah, you can put shirts and a pair of pants on. But I mean, some of these people are like here, it's like a jeans jacket and fucking leggings and sneakers. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying it's like, it's just it's kind of like an adjustment period. That there's such a wide variety of like, both glams. It's like, it's mostly glams, and I know that's like a big part of the game, and I know that's what people are really passionate about. I'm in no way saying this in a negative way. But then obviously you have mounts too. There's a lot of very, very sci-fi mounts, and there's a lot of, like, high fantasy mounts. It's cool, it's just like, is that a fat... Oh my god. Is this someone's minion? Heavy hatched, aren't you feel sorry? What's wrong with your mate? Wait, where are you? I can't even see you, I only see Nils. And... there's something wrong with your maid outfit. What's like... what cats are doing something? Do you mean that what you sent me on Discord, or do you mean... Yeah, I kind of forgot for a moment that you were at your parents' place, yes. There's not- I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just like... you know, that's different. Hi, Fish! Hello, welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? Did you notice what class my bunny girl? Well, I assumed you're a warrior because you're, you know, naked and wielding a battle axe. Yep. 10 out of 10 was right. You look positively lovely. these guys, man. Bunch of trolls. This is my end. This is my end goal. Cover chat. Oh, people saying something rude. I could probably do that. But I mean, yeah. Da, 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 da. What? I can't. Being stupid. So. Da, 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 da. Put it down in the corner. Put some coats on prude. I'm not prude, I'm just okay, who is a fucking tentacle that's following them? Oh my god, it's actually a tentacle. Why is it so skinny on the top? It's so small. Why is it okay? Why is it so thick on the bottom and so small on top? Oh, I can move the chat box. Oh well, maybe that would have been easier, but oh well. Yeah, well. Thank you for the bits, fish. I should be in sweat. Yeah, it's summer. That's why I'm wearing a dress. Like, look, I'm wearing a little dress. Then we can upskirt. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. But the bunny girls always look so good. I mean, hello. This is just evil. Like, why do I have to be so, like, why? I just don't understand. Why do I have to be so short compared to how tall they are? I can't swim in that. Well, I'm not going swimming right now. I'm gonna lie, I kind of want to make an old bunny girl. Yeah, but the only thing I don't okay, so this is where, like, I don't understand alts in this game. Seeing as you can have every job on one class, wouldn't you, like, wouldn't it be annoying to have... What the fuck are you doing, bro? Wouldn't it be annoying to have, like, all your progression on, like, radio, and then you go and you have, like, a bunny girl, which is fabulous and cool, but it's not, you know, you don't have anything on it. You create an alt in another region, yours, or okay, fair. But that would be more so you can play with other people. The only reason to create an alt in the same ASNR is RP. RPing is quite big, isn't it? Yeah, I work full-time, fish. I stream when I have time to do it. You can also get more gil by having... How? Isn't any time you spend getting gil on another character just the same amount of time you get to spend getting it on your main? Retainers can get you goals? Your adventure. Now there's so many people. What do all these things mean? Is this what you like doing? Or what are all these things? Val needs to learn how to not ignore my burn. Well, that's the thing, lovely. I'm ignoring your burns on purpose. No, I'm not. Sorry. Val trying to live out her fantasy of reaching the top shelf since she's 3. I'm not 3'11". If I was, I would be playing a tiny person. Okay? This is like literally my height. Like, this is my height. That's why I'm jealous that I can't be as tall as a bunny girl. I'm actually like, I obviously like I can't play a bunny girl because I need to be a cat. A falafel. No, a lalafel. But I want to be. I don't know. I'm really torn. Okay, I have a question. How much does a bottle of Fantasia cost? That's what I said. Nee, Lalafell. I'd actually forgotten what they were called until you said falafel and I remembered. We call them potatoes. It's a 10 euros. Okay. I don't know. I would like to sometimes, like, sometimes I want to be a hot bunny girl. But mostly I want to be a cat girl. Shit, that's some glowy armor. And that's some no armor. I know you get a free one when you finish AR. I know. I'm going bunny. No, I'm not going bunny. I'm going cat. But I wanted to find more bunny people. I can't find more bunny people. You're a bunny person. You are not hot. I need more hot bunny people. How is there only one hot bunny person in the whole of this square? What is going on here? There's another bunny person. Like, is it just because they're tall? Is it the tall that does it? It might be the tall. Oh shit, I forgot to delete spicy noodles. Fish, thank you very much for the bits again. Good luck and have fun in Fortnite. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. We finished the spicy noodles. Hi Val! It's always great to see you too. They're race specific. Okay, they have a sexy wardrobe as well, that is true. I finished the spicy noodles. It was spicy to say the least. My tummy is still burning on the inside. How's that? Okay, you know the gear. Fuck, I need a bunny. It's not this gear. There's like bunny. Okay, so damn it, there's nowhere I can see gear, is there? One thing that I'm missing when we're on the Val complaining it. No, I'm not trying to complain, but one thing I do miss though is like, you know, there's no mount journal, which is a little sad. Because obviously I like browsing mounts, but like that's fine, whatever. Like we can browse mounts online, but there's no like, is there like a dungeon journal or something? Is there you know, like if I want to see like what gear drops look like, I don't know. Like I want to see what stuff looks like. I can only, like right now it's either like Google or I just run around here and damn, I want these wings, bro. And I just figure out, okay, why does she have wings and why don't I have wings? What gives her wings? Wings. Is it because she's a Reaper? Is that a Reaper thing? You're expected to actually explore the world. But I can explore the world. I just want to know what I'm getting. Red Bull. Red Kill gives wings. I can't believe both of you. Red Bull gives you wings. Okay, I need a Red Bull, guys. Fuck, this coat is sexy. Can I make the fitting room bigger? No. Yeah, I know there's Google, but I'm like, how do I know what I'm missing out on if I can't see? Okay, what does oh no, Val is on the cave when Westwind quest mean? What does that mean? Should I just not do it? Do I understand Norwegian? No, not really. I sometimes can understand written form and some basic, like, it's similar. Depends on how fast people are speaking. You understand Swedish? She barely understand. My Swedish is perfectly fine, thank you. Wait, right click the top of what? Shit, go back. Go back to the 60 Reaper with the wings. Wait, why did it turn so light all of a sudden? Is it morning? I think it's morning. What the fuck just happened, bro? Click the top of what? What are we talking about? Right click the top of Windows to scale it. Oh, scale Windows. What? What? Oh look, I can actually see what my shit looks like. Shit, everything else became kind of fuzzy, but I'm not fuzzy. This is a pretty coat. I want this coat. I would rock this coat IRL. Yeah, that's the going to have a tough skin or some shit. I don't know. We talked about this before. I don't fucking remember. That's not what I classify as real Swedish. Okay, but no one's gonna answer me how we get the wings. No one knows how we get. It's a cosmetic item. Oh. What kind of cosmetic item? And how do I get it? It's Reaper only, right? Why can't I see what their cosmetic item is? I only know the word fika. I haven't fed. No, I have not. I don't know if it's a special kind. Isn't that like såhär baconsoppa fast jordgubbssoppa? I'm missing, not sure where it comes from. I'm guessing the cash shop. Damn it. This is not words I wanted to hear. I did not want to hear the words cash shop. No one things are looking so fine. Why is the music so loud? It's supposed to be this loud. I'm gonna make a few new have fun creating new glams. So now I want to know why did you say oh no to the quests I was on? I'm worried now. What does oh no? Does oh no mean I should just like alt F4 this and just like not do it? Oh, I didn't mean to trade anyone. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Who's trading me? I don't even know who's trading me. Beatrix Fury? What is this? Chocobo armor? Thank you. Why are people trading me? I don't even know. Oh, I thank someone. Can I slash thank? Wait, we're in a party? I'm not in a party. Why am I in a party chat? I just want to slash... I just want to talk in general chat. It's not working. Why is it saying I'm in a party chat? I want to slash say. Thank you. Okay, apparently I can't thank anyone. Oh, that's you, Edge! Well, thank you very much. If that was you. This is a piece of armor for my chocobo. Yeah, I clicked to the little bubble next to chat. I figured that out. Hello, Jambo! We already played a bunch of WoW today. Is my... Wait, I can't mount here, can I? I need to go somewhere. Oh my god, what are those? They're little cabbage rats. Okay. I need the fastest way out of here. Do you know what? I know. Discord. What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Hi radio. Oh, thank you. An X potion restores 30% of my HP. Thank you. Do you think I'm that bad? That I need extra HP? I know it disappeared. Oh, I thought you made it. I thought you deleted it after you sent it. Just in case. Well, I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to Vesper Bay. Because I can mount up, and that's the next part of my MSQ. Western. Wait, isn't my last thing from here? Where is? Oh no, that was Nocia. Never mind. Oh, I keep on forgetting what the. What was that? The fuck is that noise? Is that the song? Okay, I've already forgotten where my mounts are. I need to keybind. I need to keybind this to something. Wait, was that Chocobo armor? Oh shit. Not the fucking dragon. Trying to figure out what my thing looked like before. I remember. Wait, how do I change its armor? No, wait, come back! Come back, Chogi! Isn't that some like fucking berry soup thing? Right? Okay guys, I have a question. You know the mount armor just got... I'm having a bit of a Pepega moment. Wait a second. Did my thing look like that? No. I don't even remember what it looks like. Oh, it's a companion. Apparently I can't read. The companion tab. Fashion accessories. No. Oh, I didn't know that was a fashion accessory. I forgot about that. Saddlebag. I have Gershel greens. Whoa! What the fuck is this? My Chocobo has a saddlebag? ¿Qué pasa? Oh. Oh. I didn't know I had free extra storage. What the heck? Now Swedish is rödgröt med grädde. Well, so it's berries with cream. The mush berries. Okay. This is what I'm currently wearing. What does current color mean? Can I change the color of my mount? The fuck? What happens if I do it? Oh fuck. I need to bind this to something. I'm terrible at this. What does it say about you? You can stable it and give it food that changes it over time. Wait, what does this apply to more mounts than just the Chocobo or no? So you have the... Bro, you have the same appearance. Wait. I'm so confused right now. Da, 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 da. Snow Gaffer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My polar bear mount. Okay, but where is this orthodox barding? Because this is Leminson. So, Where did the other stuff go? You have a purple chocobo? Oh, click it. Oh! Why didn't you say that the first time? I probably had to resummon him, right? I swear that looks exactly the same. Wait, maybe that was the wrong one. Purple! Why does yours look so cool? It's got fucking fairy wings coming out of its butt. Oh my god. That's a fucking beautiful, beautiful thing. Okay, I'm too lazy to go into my mount journal and specifically pick the right guy. Apparently we like dragons. Alex, no, you stinky. Get out of here. Okay, for some reason, my choco does not want to be something like that. What? Okay, I should have gone into my mount journal. But now I'm not gonna do it because it's like a principle thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got a fucking hat! Oh my god. Oh no! Where'd he go? Oh no, I happened to dismount because I pressed the stance button. Radio, that's just me. No, he came back. Yes, your wolf is fabulous. But he's got a little hat. Look at the little hat. Well, hello. Oh, look, he looks so cute. He's so sophisticated. Thank you. Why is there a giant golden sorcerer? You got a little dragon? Unless your dragon look cooler than my dragon. It almost looks like a proto drake. I haven't seen this one before. That's so cool. Wait, why are you a hot bunny girl? I just want to be a hot bunny girl. Do you have the glamour that white, like the OG bunny glamour? This is the one I was trying to look for before. You know like when you make a bunny in the character screen? Okay, now we're just showing off. That looks like the Monster Hunter mount. I swear. You can't tell me that's not the Monster Hunter mount. Enix make the Monster Hunter games? Asking you for a friend? You can buy the racial glass. Yeah, but like, yeah. Okay. We're having a mount off here. This is about to get really scary because a lot of things happen. I can't fly. I want to fly. When do I get flying? Next expansion? I know it's got like really tiny wings and all, but this little guy wants to fly. Wants to fly. Okay, that is not a mount. That is literally like a thing. Flying in 5 quests. But it's Dumbo! It's Dumbo! I love Dumbo! It's like, but I know it's not because it's a pig, but like it's almost Dumbo. So cute. In 5 quests. Wait, do I actually get it before those like 80 post ARR quests? Because that's the one I'm a little bit concerned about, you know? Yes! Okay, there's the OG Dumbo. Holy crap, that elephant is huge! It's freaking huge! Da, 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 da. Why is this not working? Give me 1 second. Okay, wait. Why is there one of these like fucking fabulous dogs here? You just ran over the dog with the elephant. You know those? What are these dogs called? I don't recall them having this poofy a tail, but You know the dogs. Posh people dogs. Oh my goodness. Armored bear. So how many mounts are there in total in this game? Like right now? Did you just pat my watermelon? That's not a fucking collie. That's not a collie. The the posh like dog. Like it literally looks exactly like this. It just doesn't have like that fluffy tail. I don't think it's not a poodle. Is this guy trolling? Am I being trolled with? I don't know what they're called. They look exactly like this. This is like an exact dog breed. I just can't remember what they're called. They're like this fluffy and they look fabulous. They look so fabulous when they come like walking down the street. There's 190 mounts in total. Bro, we need more mounts. 100. You have 97 and you're not even close to all mounts, so a lot. That's rookie numbers. I have over 400 mounts in World of Warcraft. Bro. This is where I should just be like super cocky and be like, it's fine, we'll collect them in no time. Oh yeah, there's a few store mounts as well. Oh, there's some really cute store mounts. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, you have like 100 mounts and 300 recolors. Okay, first of all, no. Second of all, I've seen recolors in this game too. Like the pony that I want. Lots of ponies. Oh my god, I don't have lip go. Y'all. Okay, I got this shitty backup lip go. Oh, it's there. Thank fuck. Piece off of my lips. Most are non-store mounts in this game. What? Yeah, they didn't know that many. They had some really cute ones. See? Like the ponies. This is what I meant. The ponies. There's lots of ponies. Wait, why does this pony have... Oh yeah. Aren't there some ponies that have a horn? As well? Or? You made a new glam. See? See? Recolors. But they're fabulous ponies though. Fuck, they're really big ponies. Oh, okay, they're just big because you were big. This is more my size pony. Okay. No, I know what to expect now. I know the size pony I will have. That bomb would now be spicy. No, the spice is gone. The spice is only in my stomach. Sag. Wait a second. What is this fucking dragon pony hybrid? Holy crap, that's sick. Oh my god, this pony. There's no way to check what mount people are wearing, right? Like, what about if I want to see what kind of mount you're on? What does request meld mean? Like, if I see someone on a nice mount, I want to know what it's called so I can Google it. Now I'm just gonna have to Google, like, dragon horse. This is a pretty cool mount, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the party lead. Or maybe I made the party leader. You have been sent an invite. I fucking love this mount. It's fucking evil. Look at that face, bro. Look at that face. And the little koala. Hi, Nails. Hi, kissy cat there. Yeah. Man. Don't get pants, they're unnecessary. They're just an annoyance and they're in the way. This is why I wear skirts all the time. I'm always like, I should wear more pants, and then when I wear the pants, I'm always like, yeah, this is why I would do skirts. I remember now. A Dragon Hotel quest is a quest reward for getting 6 horses from ARR Extreme Trial. Oh my god. How hard are extreme trials? You say like extreme trials, I'm just like, never gonna happen to Val. I can't believe I'm getting a sore throat. I just cannot believe I'm getting a sore throat. This is not okay. You can solo them. Okay, you can. You have gear. But yeah. It's cool. Part of the Mythic WoW equivalent? Well, you can't. Not everyone can solo Mythic WoW instances. But apparently, those are soloable. But I'm guessing it's easy to, like, go back and do old content? Oh yeah, there we go. Because I'm not sure, like... I'm not sure how item level and stuff work. Like... I don't even know if there's item level. Is there even item? Like, there's no item level. You just get gear that makes you stronger. Or... I have level 44 and 45 gear. Oh, where do I have item level? Oh, that's my item level. Why is there 2? Can you have item level like 1,000? Oh, it won't tell me what your item level is. Sag. Unless it tells me here. No. That's a battle axe. Da 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 da. Sag. Max right now is around 600. Okay. So like a regular casual Andy is like what item level? It says the axe is 5'9". Wait. I didn't see that. Where? I don't want to be like Pepega, but where do you see that it says 5'9"? Is that what the desynthesizable is? That's the item level? Oh, item level 590. Fuck sakes, I didn't see that. It was like this gray hidden thing. It was a different text. That's why I missed it, okay? Grr. It was, I was too short to see it. That is why. Captain Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Okay, it's fine. Me and my polar bear just like, I'm so jealous of these wings. Titania barding. I don't care about anything else. This is like, look how fabulous. It's like I'm just gonna put little butterfly wings in my butt. Val, I'm not short. Also, Val, I'm too short to. Obviously, I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Yes. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I use that to my advantage? If you're gonna keep on making fun of me for being 3'11", you know, gotta do something with it. Gonna be my excuse for everything. I'm gonna love Shadowbringers. Is it because everyone is as short as me? Why am I gonna love Shadowbringers so much? I'll put butterfly wings on my butt too. Hey, there's nothing wrong with saying that, okay? There's nothing wrong with wanting a butterfly wings. Da-da, on your butt. Especially if you want to look as fabulous as that chocobo. You know when it's like, I only have 5 quests left. And then it feels like, okay, but it's more than 5 quests. This is like, each quest consists of more things to do. Let's begin. We've done good so far though. I saved the crew. We got all the nations to fight. I do believe our favorite expansion will be Heavens. Well, I've been told there's dragons, and obviously like I'm partial to dragons. So yeah. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold. We're gonna do this. Wait, Nils doesn't like Minfilia? What? What? Why not? By the way, there is way much voice stuff after these quiet. Well, is there? Well, okay. I've noticed some stuff is like voiced already. Nils has no taste. I just wonder why everyone's got the hots for Ishtola all the time. Or Ishtola. Find your instruction you receive at each staging point. That's fine, I got this. You can trust me. I'm the warrior of light. I've got this in my pocket. I don't know. I don't like. She's like. She's like this. She's just like this. Like she's cool and all, but she's like. I don't know. Okay, maybe then. Ishtola is a bit more like. I need to close the balcony door. Stuff is trying to fly in. Okay, what are we doing? You know I hate this text because I can. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're setting up lots of forces. Oh my god, it's happening. Even radio is incorrect. Best girl is clearly not. What? What do you mean best girl is clearly not here? The forthcoming operation was the Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate object of destroying the Empire's new weapon. That's a fucking scary ass weapon. You know when I was like, I was sitting here and I was doing this by myself. And that thing came up, like the first time that weapon comes up, and I'm just sitting here and I was like, whoa. I was like, that thing's fucking OP. It's OP, and then on top of it being OP, it literally just crushed the thing. And then like, it just like absorbs its fucking power. Oh, we don't need to get into that. But yes. We're setting up assault points. We're gonna kill this fucking weapon. We're winning the day. Don't worry, guys. We'll take him down. The ultimate weapon that looks like a giant Mickey beast. First, we've got to eliminate the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? You know, like, I can't. Was that her? You know the chick? You know his, like, chick lieutenant? I think that was her. I don't remember what her name is. She got, like, a long name. She's fucking hot. Okay? I don't want to offer. How come me and Nils and Radio are discussing best girls and you two have no idea what the— well, no, because you're not saying names, which I appreciate. I appreciate the no spoiler things. Of course I don't have a fucking clue. Unless you're Val and Goo— oh my god, okay, I don't know if it was a spoiler. It might be a spoiler in like— maybe it was a spoiler in like another Final Fantasy and maybe like it's just an Easter egg or something. But yeah, I was Googling a place and then Google auto-corrected me to a name of a character instead. And then, you know, like you always get like the first few sentences like of each webpage like comes up in highlights. And then I was like, I just happened to like read it and I was just like, is that what I think it is? Don't Google— well, no, because I wanted to find where the place was on the map. I literally just Googled like map and then that location. Because I was curious, like, where it was on the continent. It should have been fucking safe, bro. I just failed at spelling it. I like this, this battle plans, man. That's me, that's my people. That's my people. Oh, look, the Admiral herself. Jesus Christ. What location? It was, I can't remember now. It was like... I can't remember. It was one of the Imperial, like... It was like an Imperial stronghold or something. I can't remember what it was called. I'm about to sneeze. Right, you know when you guys are saying SHB and SB, you're both meaning Shadowbringers, right? Okay. Phase 3, we neutralize the whole shit. I'm ready. I we're explaining it. I'm not meant to remember all of this, am I? Oh no, fucking Stormblood. I keep on forgetting about Stormblood. Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, whatever, Endwalker. And maybe not that order. Now that makes sense. And I think I asked this before, but I kept on getting confused. Meanwhile, the other Tornado will blockade the railway. There's a railway? There's a railway! Why haven't I ever been offered a train ride? Wish I could forget about Stormblood. Well, I don't understand this. I don't understand these references. I'm about to sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, fuck those guys. Okay, so once we've done all this really complicated siege, our fourth and final phase is destroying ultimate weapon. Oh yeah, allowing Valerius unit to pass unopposed. You know, that's nice. They're giving this whole assignment to me. That's really nice. When all Stormblood felt like a Final Fantasy themed Game of Thrones fanfic, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. What's not to love about that? I don't have a brother in this game, right? So we're fine. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count on the support of a variety of other parties. Oh, that's nice. But I'm still gonna have to do all the fucking heavy lifting around here, haven't I? Countless free companies have also pledged their swords. Did we pledge our sword? I'd rather we just didn't, like, waste our coffers on this. Science will work in concert with the Grand Companies. They will order all their things. I can also do that. Is this how we say okay in this game? Oh god. Da 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 da. Cutest character in here, clearly. Look at that face. Accompany the main host. Fucking accompany me, bro! Don't leave me hanging. Alphinaud's gonna lead an elite unit of adventurers. Choose your party well. Okay, I want anyone that could do damage. I want high level players. Can I take high level players with me? Dr. Who best. This is the best. Clearly the best. Raiding the Immortal Plains, a cabin situated in the north of here. Be ready. I'm gonna breach through my first mission. It's very scary. Cannot stress this enough. Please be careful. You walk in the light of the warrior. I'm already scared. Look at that. Everyone just yeeting themselves out of the situation. They were like, fuck that. We don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore either. Aloha, let me out of here. Yeah, I just think like their best plan of attack was sending the girl in the summery dress with a battle axe, you know, against the enemy. I'm sure this is the best plan they've ever had. Just to get, like, to be completely honest. No, I don't want to install my software updates now. Nay. Nay, 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 nay. Leave me alone. Next up, we sent the girl with the dragon tattoo. Hey, she's fucking vicious though. She'd kick anyone's butt. Just want to talk Shadowbringers with some. Hey, you just need to have a conversation with people that have gone. Everyone except for like me knows. You guys can just get into like a lovely little Discord call. What does limit break mean? What the fuck? That is up here and it's kind of half hidden behind. It's always been there. This is very confusing. Limit break is a big wall. What do you guys mean? Supposed to meet to issue your. He's gonna issue my orders. Infiltrate the Imperial outpost. Oh, this is where you got Cape freaking Westwind from or whatever. See, this is what I mean. Like, technically, I just did a quest. I went over and got my orders from this guy. But I'm still on the same quest, though. So you're saying, like, hey, you got 5 quests, Val. But it's actually, in reality, if we're talking, like, WoW terms type quest, it's more. Hi, sus! Hello. I'm a tank. I won't use the limit break, except in a few specific instances. It's like, I'm not gonna be a tank for long. I'm gonna be a dragoon as soon as I can. Oh shit, wrong way. What do you mean I currently- oh. Doo-doo. Sorry, dragon coming through. Sorry about that, guys. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I can't go that way. Sorry, wrong way. My bad. It's a little dark here. I can't see. Dragoon floor tank val. What? But they look cool. I want to be one. They have awesome armor. You have like 2 hours of questing and 45 minutes cinematic. No, I don't want to join a fucking fake. Get me out of here, bro. Run away. Yeah, I know. I've already done so many cinematics. It's insane. In a short amount of time. Like going from like hardly any cinematics to doing like the final end stretch, whatever you want to call it. Crazy. Yo, how the fuck do I get up there? No. I can't go this way, can I? I'm like literally going the wrong way. Oh, never mind. This way. You're keeping up the stereotype of Val being the person who dies the most. You saying the answers die the most? Hi, Manx. What happened to your black bait? Oh, you used to play? Okay, who am I killing? Just point. Just point. I'll do it. Imperial airships. No. Fucking get him. I'm not allowed to have any. Limit break is the melee DPS single target damage based on like bars? Range DPS deals on cones slash AoE damage in front of them. Less percent the melee tanks give entire party damage reduction. Healers heal for the first 2 and can mass rest mid combat. What the fuck? I have no idea. This is like a whole new tactics. Oh shit, I just happened to click. I have no idea what's happening now. My bad. You missed this not being a solo instance? Is it not anymore? Oh. I do play WoW as well, sus. I play many games. You know? Variety is important. Ah, my foot hurts. Ah, what's that? Cape Westwind used to be the hardest trial. Oh shit. Okay. Well, you say used to be, so now it's fine, right? Target sighted. Target sighted. This game. Yeah. Yeah, toe cramp. Da, 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 da. It was a struggle back in the day. Shit. What is this? And this was a. You saying it was a solo trial? I miss taking sprouts through Westwind. I would definitely have died. Absolutely. I've probably died. Like, you know, I've died many times in this game. It's a solo duty now. They changed. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. It's okay. I'll probably die to it then. If it's a solo duty and it's just me. I won't last very long. Nuh-uh. Oh, I've definitely died to low-level minions at max level before. Like, that's happening well, you know? If there's a will, there's a way. I don't want to bring her. Isn't that her? Isn't that the chick that I think is cool? It's looking so serious. It looks like the guy from Breaking Bad. Legit looks like... Oh, I can't remember. It's such a long... You know exactly who I mean. That's what they modeled it after. Da, 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 da. Can I go this way? I cannot go this way. Whee! Wait. Go this way. Oh, the lampposts. Shit, boy. Wait a second. Ow. What is vibrating? I'm not vibrating. Who's vibrating? Is my other phone vibrating? I don't want to spam AV run. What's an AV run? I have no idea what that is. I'm not supposed to be going this way, am I? I just pressed that twice. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. What the fuck is going on with my buttons? Okay. Everyone just calm the fuck down. What? I need something else to kill. Oh shit. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Okay. Bro. Why is there so many scary things everywhere? They only aggro you if you stare at them. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. You got that one. Wait, we're still in a party. Is this fucking me over somehow? I'm just wondering. Asking. What is going on with my weapons? Who the fuck changed my weapons around? What the fuck? Did I manage to do that somehow? That was really fucking with my mind. I was like, holy crap. How do you know I need to repair? My stuff is like 85% or more. Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Good night, sus. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well. Oh, I thought I had a sneeze coming on. No sneeze. Okay. Hi, Queen. Good to see you again. How are you? Oh, I didn't even touch that. I'm just gonna pretend I'm doing something. This is fine. Yo, didn't even hit that with a ranged. What? Yeah. Everything's being one shot here. I don't know what's happening. Queen! It's so good to see you again. Long time no see. How are you? This is a fucking Christmas song. Okay, it's not, but it sounded like a Christmas song for a second. Okay, so I have to do this by myself. This is really scary. I'm gonna die. Now I need to leave the party. Sorry guys, thanks for the help. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, this is great. Yeah, Val, let's do a trial on stream where everyone can see you fail. That's great. That's lovely. Da, 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 da. Going boring fishing with your boyfriend? What boyfriend? Oh, this is not who I thought this was. I don't like this guy. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, fuck's sake. I gotta fight this guy? I've already died several times, like, during this quest line. You don't get to eliminate me. I'm gonna try to eliminate you. Okay, I've been told that fishing in Final Fantasy is super fun. So which one of y'all is lying to me? This is what I'm wondering. Is it Queen? Or is it wait, who's it? Radio? Radio loves fishing. And Queen is like, it's boring. Why did they just run away from me? Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, they ran. Oh. This is not gonna be interesting. This is like the most embarrassing thing I've done today. Okay, he's just like... He's just talking a lot. But the best thing is if you fail a an instance, they ask you afterwards, would you like to do this on another difficulty? I've never actually picked easy though. I always continue normal until I manage to do it. He looks really scary. He's got all this armor. I'll not bear my still needlessly, but if you're deaf to reason. Oh yeah, yeah, the little girl in the fucking skirt. This is great. This is great. Strike down the girl in the fucking dress, bro. That's real nice of you. That's real nice indeed. This is very gracious. Oh shit. How much HP does this guy have? I don't want to know. Do you know what? I think I'm just gonna stand here. This is fine. We don't have to do anything. What kind of tactics does this guy have? I don't have an instance journal, so I'm not sure what kind of tactics are involved. I feel like I'm running into the fight naked. Like this is not how it's supposed to be. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, whoa, whoa, how the fuck did I manage that? Oh shit. Oh shit, we already had that. Okay, I needed, sorry, that was a bad start. Hello? Who is that? Gidefe will bring, no, you're not, oh shit, you're not, we're not, nothing's happening. We don't stand it, oh, fucker. There's stuff everywhere. He's mean, he's got lots of thingies. I don't know what that does. That's scary. Da, 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 da. Got a shield thing. Oh. Running into the middle always means they got something like fucking scary that they do. Apparently he cracked the wall. Okay, cool story, bro. Oh, shit. Heavy. We're gonna do the thing again. Come see. Oh shit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, oh my god!
Did you know Val will die here on this day?
No, I don't want to die. What, is something really scary happening? Like I bet when I kill him, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna turn into like a fucking dragon and I'm gonna die. This is what you're telling me? What was that? Thank you for the 666. What do you mean by interesting hotbars? I'm a World of Warcraft player. This is how I'm used to having my hotbars. I don't know what that means. What am I doing wrong? Teach me, senpai. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Everything's happening at the same time. I knew it was gonna be like this. Fucking knew it. They always pull a sneaky at the end. My whole bars are laid out weird. But what do you mean by laid out weird? This is what I mean. You don't know hold back, neither will I. See, now he's gonna go evil and Whoa, bro! Okay, that was scary. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not done? I knew it. I just used my cooldown because I panicked. This is fucking bullshit! Oh god. I only have one stun. This is fucking bullshit, I'm just saying. What does that do? Oh shit, I should not have pressed that. That was another button entirely. I use an MMO. I also use an MMO mouse. Why do you think I only have stuff bound between 1 and 5? I'm just wondering, like... You have one single target bar, one aim, outfire. Oh fuck, is this not over yet? Dude, stay down! Oh wow. Oh great. Fuck's sakes. Oh, he's back. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, this is my favorite pastime. We're doing this again. Wait, he does so much more damage. Wait, he's supposed to kill me, right? Because I can't get out of this. This is bullshit. What the fucking hell? Oh, come on. I knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew this was gonna happen. This is such bullshit. No, how about no fury, dude? Okay, I can totally get behind the AoE and the single target bar, though. That's pretty smart. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Woo! I already don't like this guy. Jesus Christ. Why is he so mean? This is like so... That's so rude. I don't know what that does. No, I want mercy. You're making me run away because I'm scared now. Oh, fuck. There's 3 of... I don't know why I said 3 of them. There was 4 of them, but okay. Fuck you, dude. Hopefully we can stand here? Yeah, we can. No, no, we can't stand there. Oh my god, why did I spin? Woo! I don't know how I managed to keyboard turn. That was horrible. Jesus Christ. See, I knew this was gonna happen. It's always like this with MMOs. You can't just have, like, you can't just kill a dude and then have him stay down. No. No, it has to be extra fucking difficult at the end. I wish it. Oh, fuck. Does it drag me back? Ah! Maybe we don't run into that prematurely. Good job, Belle. No, don't ignore the pain. Don't fight anything, bro. Literally just... Oh, fuck. Ah! Run for your life, Val. Is he not taking any damage during this part? You know, I'm gonna need you to just fucking die, please. I'm sorry. You were a great antagonist. Is it done this time? Am I done? Carl, thank you for the 666. No, my god. Is it done? It's done this time? You guys are bamboozling me? Hey. Shit, that was a lot of dodging involved. I'll stay down, dude. Yeah, I'm stronger than you expected. Yeah, that's right. You didn't expect that from a little girl in the fucking dress, did you? This is me in real life. I waltz around in a skirt. And I'm just like, I'm chicka bow wow. I have honor I cannot yield. Okay, I feel kind of bad for you. Can you just stay down, dude? You guys bamboozled me. It's not over yet. I swear to God. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious right now? I can't believe you guys just did this. I can't even get out of this. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of this? What am I supposed to do? Is it supposed to be like this? Please tell me it's supposed to be like this. Gah. What? What's happening right now? I'm stuck. This fucking asshole, man. I can't go anywhere. This is bullshit. I don't want to be stuck. I am stuck. Yes. Oh my god. The fuck, bro? I can't believe you guys bamboozled me into thinking this was done and over with. Holy shit. I am never trusting you guys again. Well, this guy will just not die? I've only had some health potions. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You did give me health potions. You gave me 1 health potion. That's alright, I still had home gang left. I was honestly not expecting that, especially since you guys were like, yay, good job, Val. Look at, okay, phase 2. Is this still not done? Mugen's trolling. Please. This feels like this is the end. I'm not bamboozled. What? I was talking to the majority of people. Carl? You know what I meant. Oh god. Yeah, okay, we have a cutscene. It must be over at this point. Tazavesh tech transporter. Are you there? What news? Fallen. Yeah, fallen because I fucking kicked his butt. You've sown the seeds for ultimate victory? Great. Look at that. Val fucking did it. Holy crap. The fading of the light. We got him. Alright, on to the next one. They're like, good job, Val. Now continue. Off you go. Next step. Clear off the entire empire like a good little gal in your little summer dress. She's done it again. I'd race a tank or two, but I'm afraid we have no time to savor the victory. What? I wanted to drink beer with this guy. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back into the encampment. What? Why am I not allowed to feel sorry for myself? Your special, deal with it. Oh no! You're evil. You took my friend. How dare you? I don't like him. He's stinky. Okay, he's the real stinky. Not me. It or it. cry. I want to look like this gear is fucking amazing. I want to have white battle armor like that. Yes, he's been slain. Sorry, dude. He has been slain. We got him. Da 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 da. Where's his men? I killed his men too. Okay. His men are also gone. Da 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 da. Well, there's not a listing. There's not a lot of listing stuff here. The maelstrom. That's good. Our forces are moving. We'll finally get him. And the only thing you'll hear is my weapon effects. I don't have any music or anything turned on. And it's not voiced. But of course I can. We should crush them as we crush the icons. No! You fucking absorb the icons into your fucking weapon. Because someone sent me his gun kit, thanks. It's his. I know. I like a headpiece is like a little bit sus, but I still like this set that she's wearing. He's evil. I'm gonna chop his head off. Da, 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 da. It's Tony Stark. Can't what? Nay. How are these noises? I don't know. Operation Arga has entered its second phase. Let's go! What do I want? Nothing. What looks the cutest? Like already. Oh, I have all these similar to these. I don't even know why I care what looks the cutest. Because none of this gear is even close. This is kind of cool. This is like dragon scaly. But none of this looks even close to as cool as endgame stuff is. I know. Fuck is this? What is this noise? Just gonna fuck it. A hero we need. Our little hero. A color for a little down. Take the field once more. Wouldn't it be great if they were like, oh, by the way, Val, we're on the second quest of the campaign. The people on the front need you to get them food. Go pick them apples. Feed the soldiers. You don't have to do any fighting, Val. That's fine. You just take a chill pill for this one. We'll take care of it from here. You can just be the supporting act. Said no one ever. To Val. Goddamn. Aha. Well, that was one. Four down. 4 left. Where are we getting in a car? This is gonna sound really stupid, but I want to be in the back. I've been told to jump into a car, apparently. This playlist is so weird. Am I still on the same playlist? Damn. It's a weird playlist. Need a new playlist. I don't know. You wanted me to jump in the car, so I was like, oh, okay, we're getting into the car. I'm, damn it, I'm unattuned. I want to go to Camp Blue Frog. But apparently, I ain't attuned. Okay, I'm attuned to Blackbrush Station. Home of Fable Artists. Y'all. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're there. That's not that far. That's just all the way on to the other side. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I'm in the air. I'm kind of stuck. I wanted to teleport. Hi, Sora. Hello, lovely. Where is my? I can show you the way. I can show you the world. Child of shimmering splendor. Powerful princess. That one. I don't know. Oh, we're going somewhere. Oh, it's a cactus. Is that thing actually called so? It's a cactopod. Cacto without the chipmunk voice. No, sorry, no can do. I don't know how. There's no setting for that. I'm afraid. I'm very sorry about that. Very sorry about that indeed. Well, we're flying. We're just taking like a tourist stop. Or tourist. I can't talk anymore. No, I need to go to bed soon. I can't talk. Carl, do you still want a purple post-it, or have you decided that you would like another color? I never know with you. I mean, I do. It's always purple, but like you talk. No, I could not talk before. So they're like a. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Fire flame chicken. Whoa. I like the glowy effect. Thank you for the ride. Much appreciated. Oh, wait. Go back. As long as you can put me next. What? But Domo's not on there. It's on that wall. That's where the new posties are going. I'm sorry to say that Domo is not a part of that wall. Domo is, yeah. Not there. Okay, what am I doing? Talking to this guy. I finished the tuning, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, is this guy's name Cracked Fist? And this guy's name is actually Cracked Fist. My goodness. Okay. So, and Domo isn't a bit. That's true. Domo's getting married, guys. Got a fiance right now. You can't just be going like puss all over Domo all the time. I can't believe this guy's called Cracked Fist. What the heck? Giving me a weapon coffer though. That's fine by me. Hey, be nice to Domo. We don't say shit like that. Okay? We do not say shit like that. Sergeant Cracked Fist needs a hero to raise morale. Yeah, I said I can give apples and stuff in the front. I said that. I was like, I'm going to front lines. I'll bring apples, some heated blankets, maybe a PlayStation. God damn these guys, man. No, the polar bear! No! Oh, he's back. Seriously? This is like the most fabulous thing of all time. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Of course you can, Queen. Oh, you got the gorilla thing you were farming for before. Ta-da! I'm sorry, but that's a really derpy mount. I love that it's a gorilla holding you. It's like, okay. Why did I just smile? Okay, now you guys are just on your nice little purple mount. Ha! I'm taller than you. Suckers! I'm out. Look at that. Eat my tail feathers. Man, those pets are so cute. Is that whoa? An earth, right? I haven't seen them before. You can. I know you guys can fly. I know you can fly. I can't fly. I can fly a little bit. I did like a little hop and flutter. Do a little hop and flutter. Wee, wee, wee. I'm running away from the fate. I'm out. My little flappies. My little flappies. Are all mounts capable of flight or no? Da 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 da. What's up, dude? If it isn't the hero brought down the perfect, hell yeah, that's me. Oh my god. I still don't like this Moogle. I think he's too fat. I feel sorry for him. Okay, few words of encouragement. I can do that. Look at me. I'll go be encouraging. What? Oh, I'm actually supposed to slash Sai. I can't spell. Sai cha. Come on, dude, let's go. Yes. Your stirring gesticulations has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Look at that. Watch him. Like, I'm great at this. Literally great at this. Oh, are they both inside the build? No. Hi, dude. It's time to. Oh my! Look, it's just a tiny thing. He's just a tiny falafel. We can't send him to the front line. It's the guy's gonna. Someone's gonna step on him. Holy crap! Imagine if it actually was like that. Like, can you imagine all the wars that were fought in history? Like, if we were different sizes. Just imagine like one of the big fucking I can't remember what the big races are called. Like against like an army of Mughals. Like they would be stomped. They would be stomped. No, I don't actually want a chocobo porter. I just wanted to talk to you. Thanks. That would be terrible. Okay, guys. Everyone just take a chill pill, please. I took falafel and said it on purpose and I ran too far. I literally said it on purpose, okay? Because I wanted to say falafel. It's a cute pet name for them, okay? Oh, fuck's sakes. Psych! I'm psyching you up. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I'm so glad that me standing as a little dragon lady with a dress going like is psyching out the people going to the front lines. It feels good, man. It feels really good. Just imagine if that worked in real life. Just imagine. You guys are such pretty birdies. I want a pretty birdie. Da, 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 da. Oh. Wait, I gotta psych you up too? You're the lieutenant! Come on. Oh yeah, yeah, I did some R movement waves and now you're gonna- oh shit. Earrings? Can I even see these through my- oh shit. Okay, there we go. I see them! I don't want yellow. I'll take red ones. We'll take red ones. Thank you. Da, 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 da. You get the golden one if you have all the other burps? What? Oh, they're giving me other earrings. Oh, purple earrings. Well, pink, purple, whatever. Whatever color. Ah. Yeah, I'm really into ears, in case you couldn't tell. What? They're super cute. But where can I get white ones? Oh no, they're not even white. They're almost baby pink or pearl. Okay, yeah, let's do it. We must march forward. Okay, you guys march. I'm just gonna stand like this. That was good enough before. Can it not be good enough again? No? Oh shit. The front lines aren't any more close. Oh, they're close. That seems to be a reoccurring pattern. Like, it was like, what was it? You get all the 6 of the ponies. You get the thingamajiggy. What do you call it? Then you got the dragon pony. And what? If you collect a bunch of birds, you get the special burb. You get like a special mount if you collect. If you gain collections. I don't like these guys. They're stinky. Sup, dude? I'm here with my polar bear. My polar bear didn't want to be here anymore. Time is of the essence. Dun dun dun. If you collect all wolves, you get 9-tailed fox. That sounds awesome. I want one. That sounds awesome. Why does he always look so pissed, man? Yes, you guys decided to go to war. You're awesome. Thank you. Oh, phase 2 is already a success? Oh, that's amazing. GG, Admiral. Da, 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 da. Are we gonna go block a railway now? And den the Black Wolf. Oh, the den of the Black Wolf. Why are her boobas so prominent? I feel like they're a distraction sometimes. At certain angles. Okay, we're having a pep talk. That's great. Fighting side by side in defense of our shared home. With a lovely speech. Oh, look, this is cool. Like, just one gem. Before stands to be the adventure of Valeria's story. That's me. That's me. You all know her as the woman who will lead the united task against destroying the... No. Oh, I'm sorry. Against the unit. Yes, I'm leading the unit tasked to destroy the ultimate weapon. They gave that to me. That's great. They're wreaking havoc so we can sneak in and disable the Mythic generator. Oh, great. All troops prepare for battle! Da, da, na, 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 na. You're not- he's not coming with us? Oh, that's nice. The inevitable task of facilitating communication between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. We'll be praying for your safe return, though. That's generous of you. Guess she uses a pusher. But that's just like... It's just the design of the whole top is like... Okay. I will do my best to come back to you. Abso-freaking-lutely. One of the best voice actors in all of Japan. Really? I mean, according to you? Yeah, for yours, yeah, let's fucking go! Okay. Yeah, go Val. Yeah, Val, take care of it. Val, do this. Val, do that. That's fine. I will totally do that. Na, 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 na. Okay, is this a solo thing? Oh shit. Okay, I can either do this solo or I can do this with people. Can I do this with you people? I'm asking for a friend. While I do my cat jumps and we upskirt. I'm sorry about this, cat. Dungeon time! Does that mean that I can queue with you guys? Yeah. Like, I also want to jump like this. I also want to jump up and be like, pew! Like fucking Batman. Imagine people jumped like this in real life. Okay, can I queue us? Do you guys know how to get here? Wait, we're doing this one? Do I get the rewards already? Only a party leader? Oh, I'm not the party leader. Thank you. Thank you. What was it say? Item level. Oh, now it's telling me about the item level. Oh, commence. There we go. Thank you. Oh shit, shit, can we go now? Can we go now? There's a big scary thing coming towards me. We're all gonna die. Okay, he stopped moving. He stopped. We're fine. It's okay. I was like, yeah. What is this place? Ooh. This looks scary. Hi. Hi. Is that the generator they were talking about that we have to deactivate? Yeah, or the field. Get to the generator. Oh, I'm the tank. I'm supposed to do tanky things. New stuff. Da 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 da. So, am I already gonna get Moogle tokens? How many Moogle token things do I need for the purple pony? And how many do I need for that purple wolf thing? I'm just gonna be really lazy. Sorry, I don't know why I turned them all around. I'm gonna be lazy and just press the AoE buttons. 0 because we can farm the pony. Oh. What, is it more worth to farm the pony than to buy it with the Moogle tickets? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so should I be is it smarter to get the purple wolf? Farm extended trial, I can do it for you with you and party on. Ooh. Okay, yes. Is the Final Fantasy sounds like too loud? I wanna farm it. Wolf and gorilla smarter to get. Okay, so how many tokens do I need for the wolf? What did radio say it took? Did you say it took you 2 hours? He's a voice of Nicolas Cage, George Clooney, what? And a bunch of. How can you voice that many people? Wait, I don't understand. How can he be the voice of all of those people? Do you mean when they dub stuff to Japanese? So like National Treasure, he does that voice? Fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm standing and shit. Deal with it. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. That's cool. I need to. What? I was trying to run fastest. Smack him, guys. Smack him. I need 100 tokens for the wolf. That sounds like it's gonna take forever. How do I even know who's doing... Is there any way to figure out who's doing the AoE abilities? Like, by just looking... Kind of like... Can I get like a cast bar or something to appear under them? And not just like the one that I've targeted? Because it's really hard to know which one to stun when I got a pack. We spam AoE and get 100 tokens in no time? Oh, I need 50 for mount. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Black Eft. This is our first fight. Go, go, Power Rangers! I would like the wolf. I'm just kind of unsure about like when the next patch is actually coming out. Because obviously like I'm not gonna be back until like 13th, 14th. And I know you guys have been saying it's coming middle August. So I like really kind of need to be spending tomorrow and Tuesday fixing things like before I go on holiday. That's the problem. I just don't know if I'll have time. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Holy shit. I mean, so far that I know I can only do this. Wasn't that an AoE thing too? Shit, fam. Like, I can definitely see the sense in having a single target rotation and having an AoE rotation on, like, separate bars. Not gonna lie. I don't remember what the last thing I said was. I've already forgotten. But I'm sure it was something important. I just don't know what it was. The fuck? Give me a bubble. Whee. Do more damage, guys. Oops, wrong button. Whee. Whee. What happened to the one that became our friend in the quest? The robot chicken thing. We became friends with one of them. There's a chute disposal nearby. Uh-oh. We're going in this way, huh? Oh, I didn't actually get to jump down. I want to jump down. Level 50. Oh, I am level 50. Look at that. Val's a big girl now, guys. Wait, I'm not, but we can pretend I am. Val's also very slow. Everyone wants to come to me to fight. All the fun is over here, clearly. I have to unlock it. Okay, how do I unlock it? How long does that take? What are the requirements? Whee! I'll just spam this dungeon again and again and again and again and again. The fuck are we still in combat with? Oh, this thing's hurting so much. Oh, it's got scary. It's fucking, Oh, is that not Sunnable? Oh, he is Sunnable. I don't like these Vanguard dudes. They're scary. They're big and they're pointy and they look funny. They look very scary and very funny. Very well. They look silly. I was blocked in by a goalpost. I was blocked in by a goalpost. Which one is it that I hate? Oh, whatever, we're fine. This is fine. Shit. Oh, okay. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. No, guys, who pulled more? Oh shit. Resona ready for this. Yo god. Whatever place you think is hard mode, we're not doing it. This song is so appropriate. Have I pressed the mitigation? Yeah, I did. I just pressed Q and I pressed the E now. You're doing so well. I just haven't needed to, you know? And like the video said, which is like you only use it on occasion because we have healers. Their own cooldowns, bro. Look at that. 2-minute cooldown, 1 minute 30. I'm doing my due diligence sometimes. Sometimes. And that one I'm trying to figure out what button I put that on. I have no idea what page down, where page down is on my keybinds. Figure that out. I'm really good at using them when I'm alone, and I know I don't have a healer. Like, in case you wondered. It's some of my expertise. Oh shit. What does that do? What, am I supposed to fucking jump over it or some shit? I think I'm failing every time. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Where the fuck is he going? Oh shit. Okay, I got ranged abilities. I can do this. Ching. Honda Stinky. Is this the thing you call a tank buster? I pressed a button. It still did damages. I'm just saying. Just giving you a little bit of that tip. It's just like everyone's just running away from this as much as possible. I'm not sure why. Damn it, come back here! Who's stealing my stinky boss? There's so much HP! Oh shit, don't stand there, Val. Further away, less damage. Oh yeah! I mean, of course. That makes complete sense, actually. Now that you mention it. I was just testing out a theory, for a friend. You know? This gets weirder and weirder. I don't even know what that button does. Look at that, 30% less damage taken. I just popped that so I can continue standing here. Okay, so why does this thing never face me? Oh, here we go. Probably because he was doing some casting thing. Fair enough. I have a hammer, I will throw it. I can be Thor. I'm flexible. Yay! Yeah, did it! I'm just gonna pretend that I did top DPS there, obviously. As the tank. Everyone knows tanks do damage. Da da da. Oh no! Wow! Whoa! I think, guys, I think we should go up here instead. What? Oh, okay. No one wanted to listen to me. Everyone wanted to fight. Everyone wanted to fight the big boys. Typical DPS players. You know, if you just like sneak past them, you're like, no. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome on in. I hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Where's the other guy that does not like me? I threw an axe. He's still okay. I told you, they were two big boys. We shouldn't have taken them. I literally told you. Where did that guy come from? I keep on losing one. Oh, did he die? I am AoEing. Sorry. Missed the third guy for some reason. He wasn't showing up on my thingy. be our secret. Don't tell everyone. I'm gonna stand and tank this. It's not gonna do that much damage. It did a little bit of damage. Da -da -da. Don't know what that's keybound to either. I'm glad you had a nice weekend. Very sad it's already over. What Sid's here? Hi Sid! What's up, bro? I have no idea what that button does. I'm trying to find out what I've keybound some of this stuff to. Cause I got no fucking clue. It says Control 8, but Control 8 ain't doing fuck. Oh, it is doing fuck all. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to check some buttons. This is fine. Where's the last? What the fuck is he over there? What? No, never mind. That's just it. Where's the last guy? I managed to turn my... That makes so much more sense. What the fuck is this keybound to that I keep on clicking? Wait, now I need to click and see if I can unkeybind it. I was wondering why I was losing aggro. Aw, thanks, Stephanie. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. I need to unbind my fucking threat stance defiance thing. People managed to hit that somehow in dungeons. I'm like, why am I having such a hard time keeping aggro? It's like, oh, that's why. Yeah, fucking get it. Fuck yeah. Okay, we definitely lost the element of surprise, just saying. I think they know we're here now. Okay, she's cool. I don't want to off her. Can we just take her prisoner? Can we just can we just lock her in the dungeon or something? I can feel my stomach a little bit. It's moving around a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I ate something weird earlier today. How is it you can be such a thorn in our side? I'm a fucking warrior of light, bitches. Too late, Val. She's locked in my base. Damn it. What? You can't just go stealing people like that, Carl. Oh my goodness. No. What? We're not taking my lord guy. What? You cannot have him. Well, I don't want him. I want to get rid of him. He's in the way, girl. He's ambitious, his body is... She's got the hots for him? That guy is vicious, bro. Stay away from him. It's a bad boy that you do not want to deal with, okay? Like, my god. Trust me. I've seen my fair share. You should just stay away from him. You do not want to go to horny jail for that. Oh my god. That's great. I'm so glad I got an achievement for that. That's beautiful. It's real beautiful. She's like, you will not take him away from me, and I'm just like, bro, his body and soul, like his body and soul. Who says that? His body and soul? Oh my god, Chica, you got issues, man. You got issues. Na, na, na. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I pushed a button. Holy shit, I still did like half my HP. Even with the damage mitigation. Radio's not gonna believe that I pressed the button. But I did. Bro? Do you wanna... I don't remember which ones were first. I'm so screwed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's okay. How you guys doing over there? You good? I was in the correct mindset to play memory. I was like, shit. I don't actually know if that's the correct. Fine. What does it even do? Oh, that's like a rallying cry. Used that. Used rallying cry that time. Shit. Okay, this is safe. And what? No. I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to stand you in one of the— oh, okay, I don't think— I think whatever I did it wrong. It's fine. Is healing like easier? Oh, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I feel like stuff is like— and I— Murlocs? What? This is gonna sound really silly because I know that this is obviously like the beginning. This is the beginning. It's not endgame or something, but stuff just feels like more basic. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably gonna eat my words at some point, but like, how is healing? Because I feel like it's like the bar is empty, just fill the bar. I don't know. It sounds really stupid. I don't know how to explain it, but everything feels like not as serious. And I know I'm gonna eat my words at some point. It just feels— healing is just a green DPS above. I don't know, it just feels like there's a lot of tactic to healing in WoW, and like you have to do stuff like perfectly. And hard is the wrong word, but I feel like— okay, let's put it this way. It feels more forgiving. But like I said, I know it's early levels and stuff, and that's why I didn't want to say this too much. I'm just— yeah, I don't know. Oh, come on. Did we kill her? She's just a gal all lost in love. She just wanted to D, man. We just offed her. Like, my god. My goodness. Another poor fool craved, guys. This is a fiction overall now. Let's see what this madness can bring. Da, 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 da. Your problem is we can't reach it on foot? That's great. You're an engineer. Build us something. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're taking the Enterprise. Captain's log. Stardate 2022. What are— oh wait, tombstones are the thingies. Oh wait, there was the ones I'm collecting. How many did I get? 4? I don't know, 4 tombstones? Oh, I didn't use the thingy. And I search for item. No, what? How many? Why can't I use it? I cannot use it because I need to be in a large settlement. Eller? Oh. Okay, I got 4. I need— what did you say I need? I need 50? What? Those are different ones? Oh, that's for gear. Yeah, but these ones. These tombstones of Verity or whatever. Those are the right ones, right? I was just about to ask where the fuck is the gear, but I guess we didn't get gear because it's not a dungeon. It was more an instance. There's not many mounts. Well, I mainly want the fox mount or the wolf mount. Is that the difficulty of the raids in that order? So they're like hard, extreme, savage, ultimate? That's the level, like, that's the difficulty level. Make him pink. Oh wait, I could get no. Fuck that. Not 300. Give me earrings. Da 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 da. Last one. My god, armor identification key. Placing it near your suit of magic armor managed to bring your life to oh, is this the thing I was talking about before? Hi, Brando. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, my main thing is just the wolf at the moment. I'm not too bothered about the gorilla. Definitely not too bothered about the gorilla. Do not start if you don't have at least an hour? What? Can I not stop the next quest in an entire hour? The fuck, bro? That's crazy. Why not? Got ads! What? You shouldn't be getting any fucking midstream ads. The fuck, bro? Unfortunately, I can't control the ads, but I thought there was only pre-roll ads. I didn't think they rolled ads in the middle of, like in the middle of you watching a stream. What the fuck? Twitch. Yeah, but why can I not log out at some point between like a cutscene and a dungeon? Aww, don't say that, Daylight. You'll be fine. But thank you. I'm very much looking forward to the holiday. And I'll see you guys when I get back. You log out in an instant. No, but I mean like, oh, is the dungeon an hour long? Okay, 30 minutes apparently. But I thought you said like, I thought you meant that there was like a bunch of cutscenes and then you went into the dungeon. I was like, why can't I do the cutscenes and then pause? I didn't realize everything was in the instance. I've probably got another hour. Good night, Daylight. Take care, and I'll see you when I get back. Well, let's see how long it takes. I think my voice can survive a little while longer. That's the only thing that's sinking me at the moment. Hi, Cannon! Hello! Long time no see, I hope you're well. Well, I guess we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I gotta go back and talk to him. Back from ad hell. That's really fucking weird. I'm sorry that you got ads in the middle of everything. There shouldn't, like, I know that we're forced to have pre-roll ads, but I didn't realize that Twitch is now randomly putting ads in the middle of a stream. Because that's not me, like, I'm not running ads. And Forge. That is very bad. Weather isn't too warm at the moment, can't complain, life is good, I had- Don't get us started on the cheese subject again. Oh my god, we love cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. But I mean, we like when the weather's warm, don't we? If you don't run ads, they run every hour anyway. No, but it used to be if you don't run ads, they run pre-roll ads. And then if you run ads, then they won't run pre-rolls. At least that's what it used to be. Obviously, they've changed their policy. So that's what you're supposed to get at. Like, whenever I'm on my cell phone, I always get ads when I enter people's streams. But apparently, I haven't read ad reels for 2 years. Apparently, they've added pre and mid rolls. Yeah, I did get the 4 tombstones. You're a woman of culture? Well, because I like the heat. I like when it's warm. I like the heat. You know what? I'm going to Portugal next week. It's gonna be sweet. I get tokens from this one as well. Pog. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm not the party leader again. Well, I'm ready when everyone else is. Badum tush. Alright, I tabbed. I wasn't paying attention. You get Carl's posted up on the wall. Yo ho diddly dee. We're pirates now, guys. Yarg. Yar. Yar ho diddly dee. Warm is your kryptonite. Nay. We like warm. Warm and toasty. Especially when it's like nice and warm. You can go swimming. You know, like have an AC indoors so it's nice and chill. That's important. But I like it, you know, I want it to be warmer outside than it is inside. Remember to bring your bring snackos. Yes. I mean, I'm not bringing snackos to Portugal, but I'm buying snackos there. That counts, right? You can pull wall to wall, by the way. Big pulls, not- wait, what? Can I? Is that a good idea? We're playing the most adorable game. It's called Straight. Yes! I played a little bit. It's super cute. It's such a wholesome game. I love it. I love the vibe. Okay, so when you say pull wall to wall, where's the other wall? I'm like, where's the other wall? It's just a circle, guys. It's just a fucking okay, there's nothing else to pull right now. They bamboozled me. Pull wall to wall, Mal. He's working on a lock, bro. It ain't open here yet. You have an AC indoors cannon. Because like I said, an AC is a lifesaver. Oh wait, what? Oh, we clicked the thingy. Oh. Yaha. Just pull until I run into a dead end. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me just get some mango first. Well, it looks like I hit a dead end. They keep on telling me pull. And I'm just like, there's just dead ends everywhere. Is it gonna open sesame? Open sesame? No. Hi, Jailford. Sad I didn't get to see them in its true form. It was a legendary dungeon. That sounds scary. Was that scary? Oh! Oh, that way! Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Why did I even think that anything was linear in this game? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Oh yeah, I got a relatively cheap AC, but that's fair enough, Kim. Wait, I can't see where I'm going. This is really freaky. I'm in a bubble. I'm stuck in a bubble. I don't think I'm supposed to- Oh my god, where are we going? I can't see! I'm just gonna stand here. This is fine. This is fine. There's so much happening right now. I'm assuming we can't jump over that. Can we jump over that? This distinctively feels like a wall. Where am I going? That is definitely not jumpable. Okay, so where... Oh god, where do I get through? Oh my goodness. No idea what's going on. There's a door! Of course there's a door. Where's the door? Can I just like jump off the edge? Oh, the door appears after. Okay. Alright. Ah, there we go. Fair enough. Yes, let's click the transporter. Seems completely safe. Hello, click it. Don't click other people. Click it. I got told that there would be big bulls. I got bamboozled. Oh, and now there's a cutscene. Okay. People talk in any of these cutscenes. Guys. We're gonna fucking get you now. Right, so Sid was like what? His like apprentice or something? Because they knew each other, right? Thus begins the cinematic snack time. Oh, that's why you said bring your snackies. Yeah. And they're having a little tiff for old time's sake. Okay. Ooh, do you think he stashed alcohol in this little bottle? The fuck is Meat? Oh, Meter had him. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, your father confinements is. Wait, who's his dad? I'm literally gonna sneeze. I'm waiting for a sneeze. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sid is good at building shit. We know that. Why can't I click shit? Wait, is this a voice dialogue that I cannot hear? No, it's not. You just can't skip it because it's like one of those cutscenes. It's weird, right? This is where I get confused because it's like there's several different cutscenes in Final Fantasy. There's like the normal like small quest cutscenes where you can just like skip through the text really fast. Then there's these ones that are like cutscenes. You can't skip them, but they're not voiced. And then there's obviously like the voiced cutscenes that you don't skip through either. I was just making sure. I was like, am I missing something? Too dangerous. What? You guys used to be on the same fucking side. Now you're saying we got it off and... No, this is just sad. This is sad. Very, very sad. Carl!
Carl_Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Canon Legal Loss. They have given 57 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for gifting Canon a sub. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that alert looked fucking huge. Did I make the alert smaller? That just took up the entire fucking screen. Is it always that big? Oh god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why is my phone on D not D&D? I don't know. Mark II. Magitech Colossus. Yow, that guy is thick! Look at that! Holy craperinos! My goodness. I don't want to go up against this guy. Yeah, we do not have enough damage mitigation for this. Come back here. Oh shit. Da 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 da. It's okay, Thor. Go Mew Mew! Go Mew Mew! What's that in that? Big boy, big problems. I don't want big problems, I'm tiny. I'm tiny and I want tiny problems. Okay, I'm 3'11", right, Carl? I feel like we're like not supposed to stack those just. Right, like ask anyone in my chat, I'm tiny. Small problems. Mad because small. This is my life, okay. This is literally my life. Cause I can't even banter about damage meters. Because we don't have any. Radio. Stop slacking. Where's the TPS, bro? Where's the TPS? Wait, I thought you were 3 to. Oh, piss off, Soul. No, I'm not. I don't know how tall you are, Soul, but I just imagine that you're like pretty tall. Can you imagine, like, you imagine us standing beside each other if I was 3'10"? Like, who's the tallest here, actually? And can we please translate it to centimeters? I don't do feet very well at all. I know 5'4" because that's my actual IRL height. Even if my stream height is 3'11". Oh, bro. I had one of these once. It was my friend. Oh, this is mine! It's got the fucking symbol on it. Oh, we can't go that way. How is he back here? He's like, he's back. This is my suit of armor. This is mine. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This one's got abilities that are not keybound. Oh, what does number 2 do? I go faster and I shoot something. Zooming passive for a bed. I hope you enjoy. It was good seeing you again. Thanks for dropping by. Oh! Okay, I'm shooting stuff. I'm not really sure what I'm shooting. You guys are doing great though. You guys are the real MVPs. Shoot us less damage to shoot directly. One is generally better. Okay. Thank you. One day the use of the metric system like NASA already does. Yeah, what is 5'8" in centimeters? Is that even— wait, 5'8"? Isn't that like the same height that I am almost? You must be way, way taller than me. Carl 6'1", 60. Oh, come on, you troll. So how come they're not 8-man anymore? Like, I mean, why did they change that? 172. Okay, there we go. This way. Okay, okay. You look very tall. I don't know why I thought you were like much taller. I mean, that's a good height. Don't get me wrong. Why does this guy hate me? Oh, thank you. Look at that. I did something. Blast the door. I can do this. Bro, I thought that was gonna do way more damage. That was gonna be short. No, I'm not calling you short. We're talking about people's feet now. Oh my god, now we're talking about people's feet. What's 6'2"? I don't even know what that is. Feet to centimeters. That's basically— Carl and Steven are the same height. That's 180. Shit, 188, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. Na, 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 na. Ba, da, ba, ba. Yeah, 6'2" is 6'2" is 188. What did I say? According to Google, 188.976 if you care about that. Carl's gonna be like, nope. What? It's his foot. Oh, because Carl's gonna be like, no, but I'm 6'1.9" or something. I just used Google. I don't know, maybe Google's wrong. I'm 187. I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, sorry, because you're slightly under. You were like 6'1.62" or something. I don't know, how are we measuring feet? Women's sizes and men's sizes are a bit different, aren't they? Like, my shoe size is 37. I don't know what that translates into centimeter-wise. But 37's kind of small when compared to other peeps, maybe? I don't know. Nah, like average for girls. Small when compared to dudes. Oh, she was pissed. I'm pissed. So, what appearances can I change without using Fantasia? Is it just my hairstyle? If I want to change like eye color and stuff like that, I have to buy Fantasia? It's just hair color, right? And style I can change. And makeup? Fair. Oh, that hair is vibing. That hair was vibing a little bit. It's like oh shit. This guy looks pissed. I saw a lovely stream about it. Yeah, I know I'm getting a Fantasia. I was just curious. I don't know how much flexibility it was. Compared to, you know, how flexible WoW's barbershop is. Radio. They always have such savage helmets. Yes, it was him this entire time. Tell me, Garland, how long did you intend? Wait, what? What? Intend to live in his shadow. Wait, his dad is Garland? Wait, how the fuck did I miss this? Wait, was this mentioned at some previous point? I have some like vague recollection of this, but I don't fucking remember. You can't go snip snip like wow. I didn't want to go snip snip. I was just wondering at the flexibility, that was all. When do we get to learn that... No fucking Gaius. Sid's dad is Garland? Was that revealed earlier? Am I being Pepega? Did I just forget about that? Or just being Pepega? That's a cool helmet, though. I always want to look like a fucking weird-ass dragon. Existence is rendered mine worthless. Fucking stop comparing yourself to other people, dude. That is your problem, not his, okay? School, Stephanie. What? Wait, I'm so confused. His name is... I didn't know that. I haven't been paying attention. I just knew him as Sid. Okay, so wait. So the big baddie right now, the leader of the fucking... There is... What's his first name then? He's just Big Baddie Garland. And then his kid is Sid Garland. Is this what you mean? So what the fuck is the other... What's the asshole's name? Wait, that's Gaius? No, not Gaius. I thought he just literally said... Oh, okay. Who's his fucking dad then? Okay, maybe there wasn't a comma. Maybe I was reading that wrong. But I swear to God, it was like... Okay, never mind. I'm mixing this up now. Okay, so never mind. So... The big... I'm mixing this up. Okay, so I'm mixing this. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it. It's fine. They have similar names. I'm just confused. So who's the big baddie? Gaius. Which is basically like the dude that took Garland in. Sid. We're calling him Sid because otherwise I'm gonna get confused. Because him and Sid were like close, and then he defected and he helped us instead. Right? When he wasn't building shit for the fucking Empire. I'm now calling him the Empire. Fuck. This is my dude. Okay. Okay, let's got this. Right. Yeah, fuck you guys. That's what I meant. This is what I meant the entire time. I'm onto it. That's fine. I understand. Yeah, I got this. There was some slight confusion, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna kill the stinky now. I have everything under control, I assure you. I can be stunned. Me, one of my creations. That's great. Where the fuck is your creation? Oh, there. Oh, we just kill it before it gets to radio. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I'm on track now. I understand. God damn it. This is confusing, okay? I'm learning a bunch of new characters and more. I was bound to. I just read it wrong. That's why I got really confused. I was like, what? Oh shit. Oh shit, everyone's running into the middle. That was a knockback effect. Was this like a stack or otherwise he dies thing? Yum yeah. Yum ya go. Sexy hammer. Well, it's not a hammer, it's an axe, but that's fine. You guys are. You need some help? Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that fucking one shot it. I got Val skips or ABC. No. I just mixed up the names and then was like slightly confused. Cause I was like, I just mixed up Gaius and Garland for a second. That was all. We went through, we clarified, I'm fine now. Okay? You know what? I'm actually really fucking hungry. But I'm also scared of eating more after the spicy fucking noodles. But that pasta carbonara in my fridge is super fucking tempting. I don't know if I should be eating anything else. I probably should be eating something else, actually. Always be okay, I'm casting. You always have your global cooldown, but wait. I always have my GCD on cooldown. Wait, my what? Wait, we need to go back. I need to get back into combat so I can see this. Okay, Carl, at least I can put you beside you on the wall, right? That's nice. You can be beside yourself. Red Ranger Nero is mad because he never got recognition from Gaius, even though he's as talented as Sid, but because he has a no name, Sid left the Empire. Okay. But who is Sid's actual father? Was that just like, is he just supposed to be famous? I mean, because you said he wasn't in the story. He's just like, okay, Sid has a good name or whatever. So he got recognition from Gaius and then became his basically fucking apprentice. Or got mentored or whatever the heck. He's just there for plot convenience. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, your global cooldown should always be spinning. Yeah, but like... But I thought I was pressing things all the time. That's why I'm confused. Sid. It's okay. We love you, Sid. You don't have to be sad. You just mean like this? Or do you like, you mean I should be doing something else? Because everything else that I can do during this is just like, is pop like certain defensive abilities. Right? The best what? Yeah, but I was spamming abilities all the time. Apparently the best cutscene. What? Why can't I go? Is here. It'll be somewhere nearby. What does that even mean? Wait, do you know what's not working? This isn't working. That's weird. Guys could be waiting. Thanks. I'm too bloody useful. I love it. That's a motto I could live by. Don't even think about dying, you're too bloody useful. Hell yes.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
The Hog Girl Buddies? I'm fighting for the Hog Girl Buddies.
And do you believe in
Was that the right answer? Or shish match?
Unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument
The
of
Bunny
deception.
Girls!
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Believe in yours, yes, to believe in
In
the Hot Bunny
Eorzea,
Girls.
the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely
That's true though.
respond in kind,
Bunch of fucking
which is
icons.
strange,
It's
is it
boring.
not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand.
But like, why
they were
is he
your
here
protectors.
alone, and why doesn't he have like a fucking army? I don't understand.
Why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Does he just look like a regular human under that helmet?
And you will see how Eorzea's faith
I've always
is
kind of
bleeding the
wondered.
land dry.
Because I mean, all their helmets are very ferocious and
Nor is
evil
this
looking.
unknown to your masters, which prompts the question: why do they cling to these false deities?
You guys
What
both
pride
played
would men
in
of learning,
Japanese?
even the great Louis Swan, to grovel
Oh my
at their
goodness.
feet? The answer: your masters lack
Only
the
that
strength to
cutscene.
do otherwise.
Your master's leg strength to do otherwise.
For the world of man to mean anything,
Shit.
man must own.
That's OP, he's got a ranged gun weapon. I just have an axe.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich.
You
through
weavers.
conquest.
Hey, I'm getting there.
Battle
Soon we'll have to
it is
start
never the
Waifu
strong
Wednesdays.
who dictate the fate of the weak.
I don't understand Japanese. Do I know why we're here at all? You wanna fucking crush this guy's crown jewels.
False worship.
And then we gotta destroy the ultimate weapon, because it's fucking evil. Because it's like devoured the abilities of icons.
Only a man
And
of
it'll be
power
unstoppable
can steer the
soon.
course of civilization.
Waifu every day? No, it's just Waifu Wednesday.
And one truth will prove its salvation.
Okay, I'm gonna lay it down like completely like 110% honest with you guys.
Your defeat
I
shall
wasn't
serve
barely keeping up with any of the story until like the last like 10 quests. Like I knew we were going around and killing like the icons and shit,
your realm.
because obviously I fought those.
You has the power
But it wasn't until like, but I was kind of like, you know, there was a lot. It was heavy. Some stuff was skipped, but most there wasn't reading side quests and stuff. But I was like, there's a lot that happens. But I got the basic gist, you know. The tribals are summoning their fucking icon dudes. We're killing those. And then the fucking, I can't believe it. Well, I already forgot what she's called. The fucking harpy at the end? Garuda? Wait, that's her name, right? Garuda, yeah. When that storyline comes and they fucking drag the weapon in there and it fucking just like devours both that one and the fucking flame icon. I can't remember what that one's called. The whatever dude, the flaming one. I was like, holy shit, what is going on? This is big. And then that's when it got interesting. Who is this guy's person? I might have mixed him up a little bit with someone else. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to take him on. But it's kind of weird that we're taking him on before I feel like he is really weird that he isn't anywhere where his weapon is. We're definitely getting bamboozled at some point. Like, I'm just saying. Okay, we're lowering the volume again. Like, definitely getting bamboozled. Why would he not just be like, yo, weapon, you can fly, you can fucking breathe fire, just fucking have at him. But yeah, so the story wasn't like that interesting up until like the whole like Garuda and the ultimate weapon things. That's when it got a little bit interesting. That's when I was actually like keeping up. You just turned into like a fucking flying tiger bird thing. Holy shit. Oh, something's making noise at me. I think I did something. I did something bad. Okay, this is definitely some shit's gonna happen. Right, why does this feel like... Like, if this was World of Warcraft... I know I'm a terrible person because I keep on comparing them all the time. This guy would be like a raid boss. Or maybe the ultimate weapon would be. So, like, this is too easy. Like, he's not gonna die now. He's just gonna, like, run away or something. Right? But, on the other hand... Maybe Final Fantasy storylines don't end in raids, but I feel like that's a classic MMO thing. ARR is way better than people say, but it's true, it's far better starting Heavens, where it's more enjoyable to follow because of its pacing. Yeah. Like, I did... Okay, that looks scary. I did find it very slow. Like, ARR was very slow in the beginning for me. Which is kind of why it dropped off for me as well. I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea which ones. And that's why I didn't play for like half a year. But everyone's like, wow, but it gets better after. I'm kind of like, you know, wanting to give the benefit of the doubt, and it's always refreshing to play something different. And there's cute cat girls. Ooh. Hello. If you've seen those tails. Is this like find the real guys? Hey, Putt. Murloc to you too. Oh shit. Okay, Roy, I'll give you that one. Fair enough. I don't think that guy's too stinky. It's not that guy. Or we just have to kill all of them. We just actually have to kill all of them. Okay. Shit. What are those like money bags that get dropped? Oh, by the way, do you guys know? Speaking about absolutely nothing, I caught 2 great white sharks within a couple of minutes in Animal Crossing yesterday. It was amazing. I was like, and that totals 3 great white sharks that I've caught in total since I started playing. It was great. Talking about absolutely nothing relevant, but there you go. And I also caught a great whale shark. Or like a whale shark. Da, 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 da. Fish, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. See, I knew it. He's just gonna like run away now. Your strength is most impressive, such power if it's a... Oh, this is actually voiced. Ah, that's fine. It took us 45 minutes. Yeah, it did. You either stop during ARR or you play long enough to become a walking, living advertisement for the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Which also has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and award-winning Havensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. That's a right, Square Enix. You can hire me to do a voiceover for your ad whenever you want. Where's Mub? Mub's hiding. Mub doesn't want to be here for this. Is that it? We're done. Bro, where's my loot? I aren't getting any loot. At least I can't use that still. Hmm. I like how that's basically like, you know, you either quit or you live long enough to see yourself become the fucking monster that everyone else is. I need that every morning before I leave to work, not gonna lie. um, Good morning, Epic. The sun isn't shining and it's shitty weather outside, but you can do it anyway, and the faster you leave, the faster you'll be back home to play World of Warcraft and level another stinky character.
Hero, to do that, which
I quit 3 times in AR, kept coming back. It took me like a year. Hey, it didn't take me a year. It took me 6 months. Plus however long I played in the beginning. I was only gone for 6 months. I want this helmet. Helmet's cool. See, I knew he was gonna get his fucking big boy. He's like, yo, benches. Oh, you kicked my butt. That's okay. I have a weapon that's a sort of 2 icons. I don't know what did, like their essences. I don't know, like it just absorbed their powers or something. He had the ability to fly. Took Garuda's flying stuffs. Da, 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 da. Wait, I have a question. This is another dungeon? Are we supposed to— wait, I can run up to this guy without anything happening? He's just decoration, right? I'm not gonna get smacked. This is scary. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Tickle, tickle, oh, I can't run under him. Oh, that's so sad. I wanted to tickle his belly. You probably fart from that in. Never mind. That's an actual boss fight. Okay, so we don't actually do that. Oh, we don't do that. See, this is what I mean. So this is like a raid that we don't do. But wait, I have to do it. No, I don't. I go back there. We don't go in there. That's a wait, D for duty? Nope. Nope. Where's that? Da 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 da. Thanks again for the bits, Fish. Yes, I ordered Dragonfly. I have pre-order. I'm a pre-order Andy. Yeah, yes, I did. I'm a bad person. I did that. Because I wanted the mount. The mount was cool. I'm semi-excited for Woodlake. I just don't have the time right now to level up a character. My classic character is either a paladin or a warlock. I can't remember. And it's like level like 10 or 11. They cut your— they were gonna make a Final Fantasy XIV movie? Okay, so we're not doing this. Oh, we're doing it, but so I have to do this. Because this is part of the thing, right? Or? Do it, Val! Do it! How long is it gonna take us? This is what I have to finish. Can I not just like— can I not just— I have to confront— shit. Okay, do it. I'm the leader. It's gonna take 25 minutes. What's the time? Bro, it's midnight. Okay, fine. Ooh, I got more thingies? I got 11 tombstones! I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna do it, we're gonna do it. And then after that, I need Pasta Carbonara. Wait, why can't I queue for just this one? Can I— am I supposed to check the thingy? I don't fucking know. I don't know. You guys— no, this is the wrong one, don't do that one. Why didn't it work? I can't check the thingy. Wait, clears— oh, they were all checked. Oh. Thank you. This is the right one, right? Florida. Yes, this is the right one. Yes, Fish. I'm on an EU server. That is very correct of you. Do quest first? Oh no, wait, what quest? No, this was the quest. It said the quest was to go in here and do this. Otherwise, that was be very weird.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
I fucking love this. Can I have this boy as mount? I want this bad boy as a mount. He's evil. He's evil. Me? Here? People call it serve. I'm on Zodiac. Okay. My item has been able to oh shit. We're so gonna die. We're all gonna die! I can't see. I don't want to get pooped on. No. Oh shit. Oh, there's something else. Wait. Oh! That's right, you absorb more dudes. What's happening? Is someone gonna land there? Sorry, sorry, sorry! It's okay now, we're okay. That was my bad. I don't have any sidebars. I need a sidebar. How do I activate a sidebar? I need to get rid of my fucking defiance. Just go somewhere. What? Why can't I not get rid of this? Fuck, I can't get rid of it. Not right now anyway. Sorry. Okay, I got distracted. No more. We're fine. No, 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 you're fine. You're a fine fish. Thanks again for the fish. Not now. Why can't I do it now? No one's standing that, by the way. I think that's bad. I think I'm doing the most DPS out of anyone. Shit. Why is the final? This stuff is really loud. Sorry. Can't do anything? Okay, we're going back to music. This is weird. I'm in a stone. Entombed. Hear, think, feel. Oh, that's me. Fucking go Power Rangers! Fucking line them up like Captain Marvel. Let's go. Fuck yeah, guys. We're 15% in. Let's go. Go, go, Power Rangers. My tummy still feels so funny after those fucking spicy noodles, you guys. It just feels off. It just feels off. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, bro. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Wasn't ready for purple. Okay, so this is a question. You know, like how most of the AoE stuff is. Oh shit. Oh, I just got yeeted. Why is it purple? Like most of it's been. Wait, what? Is there a difference in what colors their like area of effect thingies are? I'm gonna sneeze. I must sneeze real bad. Thank you again, fish. It's just different colors. For just because they can. The blue slash oh. It's gonna kill me. It's a border, it's not an AoE. Okay. Something you just don't stand in. Anyway. Gotcha. I'm just saying, this thing was way more OP when it like ate Garuda. Okay, I am never ever get. Wait, we're never ever getting anywhere. Well, fuck. Look into the light to vanquish the darkness. You can do it, Val. You can do it. Oh shit. Oh, there she is. Big ass fucking harpy bitch with the big boobas and bigger hands to match. that's the icon's powers leaving it. Hell yeah. Wait, don't succumb to flame. Can we kill that? No, we can't. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm popping cooldowns. I don't have any more cooldowns, radio. Oh, free. What? Oh, limit break. Oh yeah, you guys. Oh shit, this is the one that pushes you away. You guys do that. I have no idea. It's just a shiny thing that you use. I feel like I will trust you guys to coordinate this. Sorry. Sorry, you want the butt? Here's the butt. Da, 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 da. Sorry, this voice is still too loud, isn't it? Oh shit. Fucking get him, boys! I don't think I was supposed to stand in that. Press all the shiny buttons! Press all the shinies! Oh, it's dead. Or it's not dead, it's gone, should I say. Fucking get him! Thanks, fish. Fuck yeah! Okay, that was way too easy. The ultimate weapon is all, it's not all powerful, is it? Because a bunch of oohs just smack the shit out of it. Oh, is it movie time? Oh, it's movie time.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
The blessing of the light is being awesome. Look how cute I am. Oh. Oh shit. Sorry about that. I'm okay.
Your foe
We're okay.
acts under the protection
Oh,
of the crystal
sorry.
she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Ugh. Whew.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
The hammer of darkness? No. I'm the warrior of the
And
light.
so
You can't
it
fucking do
shall,
this.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet
I
ignorant.
knew it. Something else is fucking ultimate weapon.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars.
Wait,
of
weren't we? It
ancient
wasn't this in the
Alan
quest before?
failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant.
Oh great, yeah, let's give a super powerful fucking thing a fucking evil ass weapon. Maybe Carl needs to post it. What do you mean by a color under 10? I don't know what you mean by that, fish.
A
Sorry.
spell without parallel. Ultima.
I'm sorry, but it's kind of corny that it's called like a
I
little
sought
bit.
the life
Ultimate weapon.
force of the primals
Go
for
Beyblades!
No other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
What? It just sucked up the fucking wait, the icons and the primals are the same, right?
No more than was necessary.
Or are primals tiny versions
for
of
my
icons?
god to be reborn.
Is it the same thing? Is it like a Ruda and icon?
Damn you, Ascian.
It's like maybe there's like mini primals and then the big ones are icons?
The hour is
No,
at
that's what they
hand.
call them. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Shit. My god's power. Oh my god. It's fucking evil! It's the Eye of Odin, guys! We're all going down.
From the deepest pits of the seven
Oh.
hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Whoa. That was completely corny. Schulte. Good job, guys. Go Power Rangers. Okay. That looked like it went kind of kaboom. Holy shit. Okay, this is definitely like is this now like a raid? Is this a raid later? That was an evil laugh, bro.
Devastation. This was not my intention.
Yo, even guys is like, fuck you, you're taking over my weapon, you're doing too much shit.
Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
Such devastation. This is another meme thing.
Left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
No, my shield is not broken.
The rest
He said the
I
line.
leave to you.
Haha. Oh no, such devastation.
Later, Ascian.
Really better when the Lalafell say it.
But first, I must deal.
Yo, but even guys for a second there was like, whoa, you went too far, bro. He cared for a second.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Yeah. Every single line in the book is better in Lalafell's speech, okay? His base that just got destroyed. Oh yeah, fair enough. Huh? Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did ya? It's called karma. Wait, so we actually continuing? Wow, I don't want to go up against this guy. I think like, I think if someone just like pours some sand on the ring of fire, you know, maybe we can just leave. You know, we're down, all the friends got howler. Burns. Oh shit. Wait, how many Final Fantasy channels do I have on? Oh okay, my bad. Sorry. What I've done in the last hour used to be a raid. Oh, okay, that's what guys were talking about, like 8-man instances and stuff. Good night, Chesney. Thank you so much. Take care of your pupper. And I hope I'll see you when I get back from my holiday in about, well, in a couple of weeks. Thank you, as always, for hanging out and lurking and stuff. I appreciate that a lot. I do not need the power of icons to defeat you. Gaze upon true power! This is better. I got this. Wait a second. What are these balls doing? You smash him? Can I smash him? I can't smash him. How'd you do that? How did you smash? What? What did you do? How'd you get rid of them? They're gone. Da, 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 da. Whoa, Mega Blast. Okay, so this is you're saying this is now like, this is a lot easier than it used to be before? Like if it used to be a raid? But how did people do it as part of their quest though? Did they have to actually raid to finish their main quests? Or did they change that up? Is that kind of weird? Wasn't harder, it just took forever. But is it kind of like, was there kind of like, is there like an LFR function for it? Like you just automatically queue with other, oh shit, I don't know where to run. You automatically just queue with other people? Because I'm thinking like, otherwise having to form like a raid group is. Or is it just like the rest of the duty finder where you can queue with other people? Yeah, duty finder, okay. Shit, wait, I don't know. Oh, that whole thing was bad. Oh, I'm sorry, radio. I might just keep on apologizing. I thought there was a safe zone. Okay. Okay, I get you. So it's kind of like LFR and WoW, like when you go in to do an end boss and like no one has damage, so it takes like forever to kill it. But no one dies either because it doesn't really do any damage. 8-man dungeon. Okay, sorry, an 8-man dungeon. It'd be kind of cool if we could bring more people to dungeons though. So what's the setup for an 8-man dungeon? Is it 1 tank, 2 healers, and 5 DPS? Or is it 2 tanks? Oh shit. Shit. Wait, there's stuff everywhere. We're gonna die. Oh shit. Raid is like literally killing me right now. Okay, where's my panic button? I have a panic button, we still haven't used it yet. Don't worry. Boom. 2 tanks? Oh, so you take 2 tanks, 2 healers for DPS. Then. But that's 8, right? 2, 2, 4, yeah, that's it. I need to close my balcony door because like things are starting to fly in. It's not great. I can't see what's happening. I feel another sneeze coming on. Man, I just do not want to be sick on my holiday. This is terrible. Da, 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 da. Thanks for clarifying that, Put. And I hope calling you Puzz is alright. Good night, Fishy! Thanks for coming to hang out, I appreciate that, and thanks again for the bits. 2 parts you've done used to be an 8-man dungeon. Only once in game, 2 tanks, healers, and 4 DP, yeah. Oh. I like that. I think like 8 is a comfy size. Okay, what happened to my music? Oh, there was music. Just weird music. Wow, excuse me. What was going on there? Oh my god. Scared the crap out of it. Thank you for the follow, Pot. I appreciate that. Curse you. Oh, we're still killing this. How much destruction must be wreaked before there's a lot of destruction? It's fucking evil, guys. I don't even know why you listened to him in the beginning. Hi, Shadowmorn. Oh, it's so good to see you. Welcome back. How has your weekend been? Da, 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 da. Fucking get him, guys. Pick up the slack on the DPS. You're so close. There's gonna be another. Was there like 10 phases on this or something? I love phases. I'm still doing coral, so they're posted. Oh, I dropped the pen. I'm fine. I got the pen. I got the pen. No, no, no. Why we can't look at that? We're like, look at our poses up against the flames. Wait, did he just like what just came out of him? Subjects of a weak ruler. Who said our ruler was weak? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, shit. Alright, there's a lot of stuff happening here.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
A great day with family and movie night. He fell asleep 20 minutes into the movie. Oh my god, what movie did you guys pick, Shadow?
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle
Like he's not
will never
inherently
be
he's not
broken.
inherently a bad guy. It's like it's like the villains that I can respect. It's like Thanos. They're doing something because they have a belief in that it's like the right thing.
People must see the truth in this.
They're not like evil for the sake of being douchebags, you know? You picked Interstellar? That's definitely why they fell asleep. I love that movie though. I think it's really good. I remember like coming out of the cinema from watching Interstellar and being like my mind was blown. And I was like, wow, this is such a good movie. But at the same time I was like, I never have to watch this movie again. Like, I feel complete. But I really, really enjoyed it. Fucking the whole thing just exploded. We fucking killed it. We got it. Warrior of Light. Represent. Da 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 da. We looking mighty fine. Oh, my pen. Carl, the pen stopped working. Don't do this. Da 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 da. No, I didn't see that. Unless that's why everything went red for a second. That I saw. This pen. This pen is still waiting for my new Sharpies. It said it was on their way. Fuck you, let's go, guys! Y'all are amazing. GG. Well played. I would like to thank everyone that did less DPS than me, because my axe is bigger than yours. We done that, right? Final Fantasy does have a knight for getting great villain. Well, I mean, I can respect that, you know, like that. Like, that's the reason why Thanos is, like, one of my favorite villains. It's because, like, he honestly believes that that's, like, the only way to save the fucking universe. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love an even villain as well. Just, you know. Oh shit, there's another cinematic. Fuck you, dude. Oh, did he just leave? No? Are we normal again?
Pathetic.
No, you're still an asshole. Okay.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Ultimate magic. Was he actually dead? Hey, bruh. Oh.
And still, you failed.
Yeah, he pissed, man.
So much for the glory of man.
He's pissed. Oh, he gone. No, he's not gone. He came to have a civil chat with me. Can I get his armor?
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical.
Wait, did this guy just go fucking Thanos on me?
Recognition.
Like, speaking of Thanos?
Know you the root of this corruption?
Except for that he's extra evil.
Heidelin.
No. Absolutely not.
Like a
She's been helping.
parasite, she must be burned out.
Why is she
The
evil?
planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Okay, let me guess. Your one true god is the dude.
Yet to pave the way for the master's return,
No, you don't get to do that.
a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that
To bring your
will
god back, you want to create
necessitate the
chaos. You just said you wanted to
presence
create
of the
balance.
primal's.
This guy isn't making any sense.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
But I interfere. I'm a warrior of light. It's what we do.
You will not leave this place alive.
I'm not gonna leave this place alive? Bro, we ain't done here? Oh my god. Wait, why is he a oh my god. I'm not done here. Oh my goodness. Oh god. You guys are leaving me? Oh no, is this a solo thing? Oh, I'm gonna die. They want me to do this solo? Oh, we're never gonna make it. What's the time? How long is this gonna take? Yo, what about my pasta carbonara? Okay, we can try. I can't do it when I'm in a party. Yeah, sorry guys. Thank you for all the help, though. I appreciate that a lot. Da 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 da. I appreciate all the help very much. Now we're gonna die. Shitty match. Oh shit! He turned the red face on. The red glowy face of doom. Da 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 da. I appreciate you pressing your buttons sometimes. I tried to remember to press them. I felt like I pressed them. Okay. Da 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 da. I need some pump music for this. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Pay attention, Val. Jesus Christ, he's gonna fucking kill you. What are those circle things? What are those circle things do? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention from now on. I promise. Woo! How are you gonna stand in one of those fucking, like, black holes? Wait, why? Why does he do so much? Why don't I do any damage to this guy? Why does he do so much damage to me? What are these? Oh, what are these? What do these flaming things do? Oh, fuck. Bro! I did not get up. Oh my god, we're so dead. Okay, now I know what they do. Can I just stand here and recoup some HP? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. This is my triangle! I'm safe here. Oh, come on, man. Dude, they're fucking out to get me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. This is gonna take me like half an hour. I'm never gonna get my pasta carbonara. This is stop. I am putting this song on fucking repeat until I am done with this. Oh shit, shit. Wait, what? Alright, bro. You can't do both of those at the same time. Did the platform just get smaller? Oh, wait, there's a DPS check on this? No one told me. Okay, the panic starts now. Dude, I haven't even gotten this guy like 10% down. Is this a joke? Hi, Axel! No, but like, this isn't even funny. Oh, fuck. The thing fucking shrinks. I can't compete against a shrinking platform. Have you seen me? I do no damage. I'm tiny. I am small. Oh, this is gonna die. It's okay. When I fail, I can do this on easy, right? This is terrible. I already don't like this guy. I never liked him. He was stinky. Yeah, that's the biggest pro tip I've ever fucking heard of. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but I'm being chased by things. He just teleported. I will show you true magic. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, there's another phase. Of course there's another phase. Why am I not healing? Why the fuck? What? What did these do? Oh my god. Can I get more damage? No. Yo, do I look like I do any damage to these things? Am I supposed to kill these before he recharges? Because I'm never gonna do that. Is this a fucking joke? Like, this is a joke, right? Bro, what? I don't have enough damage for this. I can't fucking kill all of these guys before... ¿Qué pasa? Oh, that's great. I think I just died. Bro, no one told me it was gonna be this hard. Yo, this guy has bondage issues. I'm not really into this. It's not really my kink. I think the save word is ananas, and you should let me go. This looks really bad. This is scary. I don't think you should be doing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, yeah. I think that killed me. Okay, there's no way I can kill all 4 of those that fast. I'm just saying. Like, how am I supposed to kill all 4 of those that I couldn't even kill 2 of them. Like, hello? Was that supposed to happen? Probably not, but I don't have this damage. Maybe I'm wearing the wrong gear. Alpha! Oh look, it's a Lich King res. How lovely. Thanks for the res. Just do more damage, bro. We didn't do the mechanics. Okay, what are the mechanics? I thought the mechanics were like, kill the things before he does his recharge. I was like, I got this. And then I realized I didn't do any damage to them. I did my combinations and everything. You shouldn't have the strength to interfere. I got the strength to interfere, bro. I'm just gonna pretend that that was supposed to happen. I'm like 100% sure that was meant to happen. This is fine. We'll just continue. Triple what? Oh shit. Wrong button. No, that wasn't the wrong button. That was the right button. Oh. Oh, he's dying a lot faster now. Okay, maybe not. I'm imagining shit. 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 Wait, there's nowhere for me to... Bro, I thought I was supposed to stand where there wasn't one. Okay, oh, there isn't one here. Oh, fuck. What? Fuck you, dude. What is happening? Hi, basement. Why did I alpha you this time? Because I saw what you were doing in response to Radio's comments. I read that. Okay, so I'm supposed to be heavily outmatched, right? No, mommy, that's only in Waifu Wednesdays. It's not Wednesday. Shit, where can I stand? Here? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is fine. Sorry, was someone getting annoyed at the song yet? I said I was gonna loop until we were done here. That's such a troll. That's this encounter is a troll. This everything is just trolling. Axel, that's not true. No, bro, come back. Ah, shit! That's okay, I dodged it like a boss. What's up, dude? You didn't see me coming from behind, did you? That's how we dragons do it. You know? This is my spot. I thought it was my spot. Maybe it's not my spot. Oh, fuck. So much dodging. I'm a slow-ass dragon. You're on the Discovery Channel. This better be the safe zone. Otherwise, we screwed. Welcome back. Oh, it shrunk again. Panic, guys. It fucking shrunk again. Okay, so guys, it's just gonna be one more iteration of this song. Oh, it depends on how many more phases. There might be sneaky phases. Did he just fucking heal himself? No? What was that? What was the green shit? Dude, you are not... Oh, shit. Am I supposed to, like, die again? I don't have any more defensives. Match. Shit, not one of these. Fuck! Hate that one. That one is scary. Bro? Is this the dark? Oh, yes. Look at that. 860. 1,000! Oh, shit. Fucking knocked him back. I don't think I knocked him back, but, you know. That's fine. Woo! Fucking get him, Val! Fucking get him before he does something weird. He's gonna do something weird, isn't he? Those shits. They always do something weird. Yum, go! This was a really bad spot to stand. This is fine. Yeah, where's your god now? I'm so gonna eat my words. I'm definitely gonna eat my words. Fuck, you nailed it, bruv. Oh, maybe there wasn't actually a cutscene. I thought he was gonna do more evil stuff. He's not gonna die, he's just gonna like disappear. This god's gonna like suck him back up. Whoa. Bro, we be flowing. My dainty little legs.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
I got a blade of light? Taste the rainbow! Bro, you could make it look better than an ordinary axe. Shit. Fucking get him! Hiya! Oh, is he gonna explode? What about the body? Yeah, fucking get him! Just get him! Trying to be cheesy? No, I don't want to be cheesy. I just want a blade of light, but this looks cool. Cheese. I like cheese. I want cheese. Why do you still have the fucking red anger face on? Get rid of the red angry face. Oh shit. Oh. Look, my dress is white. Oh god. Oh my god, this is worse than the scene in Lord of the Rings where Frodo wakes up in Rivendell. Oh dear me. Oh my god, they're all screaming! Fucking go Sailor Boots! Sailor Venus! Their little tails.
Light, it binds them.
Look at me and my friends.
They are true.
By the power of friendship! My little pony, my little pony. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Guys, a friendship. Magic of friendship should never be underestimated. I think we got him. I think we got him. Those sick tats though. Okay, how many times is the fucking Asian or whatever it's called supposed to leave this guy? Oh, it broke! The necklace broke! Dobby is free! Yeah, unless we fucked him up too much. The power of friendship, ooh. Ooh. I have to admit it misses the Sailor Moon theme there. That was immediately what I thought about. I was like, this needs more Sailor Moon. Maybe you shouldn't be standing in the middle of everything that's a bird. Oh, is this my ride? Is this my— it's mine! Got our logo. Or sigil. Crest, whatever. Yeah, thanks for highlighting that. I saw that though. Okay, so I finally get this as my mouth. He's happy to see me. Thanks for saving my butt. Save my butt? Carry me to safety. My trusty steed. Damn, I need more drink because I don't have any water. Bro, he's still alive. Well, if he was, I mean, he's going down now. Well, we can't just kill off all the bad guys. Oh shit. What did he say? I missed that.
In smoke.
Oh, my co-quest is smoke and ashes or something? Yeah. Well, guys. Oh, shit. Your body is smoke and ashes too, bruh. How the fuck is this almost an 11-hour stream? Yeah.
Hear,
Don't ask.
feel, think.
Rest in
Warrior
pepperoni
of
land.
light,
Oh my god.
beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
Thy spirit. You're looking at it.
Yet it lingereth still.
That tunnel is like
beyond
thousand
the
testes
sight
right now.
of men, in forgotten corners of the world.
I fucking
In the
hope
depths
not,
of the
bro.
abyss yet
It better
resideth
not
the
be.
Dark One, watchful ever, till this
It better
evil
not
be
be.
cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing
If that happens, I'll be
peace.
mad.
Yet for the present,
Very mad.
a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
Well, what if I want a bigger
At
crystal?
its heart.
I like big crystals.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun,
Or she's secretly evil.
and all the world shall bask in its
It'll be
warmth.
What was that? Oh no!
Blessings and joy.
No!
be
Come
upon
back! Don't leave me, mommy!
Go forth, my child, and
The
be
left-
as a beacon of
Mommy
hope
left
for
us.
Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Hi, Mommy. Yeah, that stuff is out and smooth. A little bit smoky.
My lady, all twin
She
adder
called me
units
her
have fallen
daughter.
back
Of
to
course
the
I'm gonna
outer
say
perimeter.
mommy.
The flames have completed their...
I think we won.
Admiral,
Needless to say.
all hands are...
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been...
Wait, who's still in there?
Nothing.
Get your butt out, man.
She's going to make it. I know she.
Of course she's gonna
Ida
make it.
is right.
Yada 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 yada.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
You had to take the Starship Enterprise. Just warp in, warp out. GG, well played.
The Warriors of Light reborn.
Literally the best crystal. It's like what? Yeah,
We
best
cannot
crystal.
abandon them to their fate.
Absolutely.
Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Fireworks, Gandalf! Fireworks! Yo, we like fireworks. I like fireworks a lot.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Oh, they're talking about me. Okay, I had to pay a moment. I didn't realize they were talking about me first. They're talking about me. I'm not here. I'm in the rig. They're praying for my safe return. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine. 100%. Bamboozled. Pull your leg. April Fools.
Oh!
Bam chicka bam. Also, you might want to back off a little bit because I got the explosion of 1,000 noodles coming in behind me. Like, no joke. Look at that. What a badass.
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Again, those fireworks are amazing.
Thank the 12.
Thank Creed.
Thank Haydn.
He was alright then. I was wondering if his body got fucked or not.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. I'm not sure if standing on the ruins in this like classifies as home, but yeah, that's fine. I can't believe you added that as a quote. Did you just add that as a quote? Well, there's a dragon! Is that like snaked around with the tail and everything? That was awesome. Bro, awesome.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Oh, Scott, you killed that one time.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Is this the end?
Though
Okay,
the
good
crystal
job.
that
Played the whole
bound
Final
Thancred
Fantasy
is no
14.
more.
Nothing else to do, right?
I
There was
doubt we can
absolutely
say
no
the
more
same
content.
of
We
La
did it.
Habrea.
Everyone knows when the credits come up. That's
and
it.
even if we could,
The end.
we know that he.
Fucking yeah, boys! Yeah, I know I got 80 quests. I know I got 80 quests. Y'all need to take a chill pill, okay? We will do it. I have 2 posters put up on the wall. Carl needs to go on the wall. I know they're saying super important things, don't worry. Wait, are they saying super important things? I can't hear anything. They're not saying anything. Oh, now they're saying stuff. The sub isn't that bad, isn't it? You don't hear Final Fantasy. You should be hearing Final Fantasy. They weren't talking for ages. Now they're talking. I muted. What? Who did I mute? You hear nothing? It's not working in this scene. Why is it not working in this scene? God damn it.
Friends, the dread night of imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name.
How do you not
the
hear
Scions
anything?
of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Hey Val, did you know that for some weird reason not all raptors have eyes when you loot their bodies? Are you not getting eyes from all your raptor kills in WoW?
And though the black wolf be slain, the rest of the pack
That is
remain.
kind of strange.
Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
As long as he's at one.
So long
Bitch,
as the
you mean
Scions
so
stand for
long as you
peace.
got the Warrior of
So
Light
long
on your
as
side.
our champion stands fast.
That's
For
what you
there
mean.
exists no adversity over
killed
which
20
we
now
may
and I
not
have 4
jointly
eyes.
prevail.
They're all actually secretly
No
sharing the
longer
same
can we
eye.
turn
That's
a
why.
blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one
be
should
ambushed by a
fall,
cannon.
so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home.
Hey
Every one of us
Andy!
to know peace.
I love how I can
So
just say your
too
name
must
and it's a
our
greeting as
neighbor.
well. Good to see you
Just
again.
as
How you
we
doing?
join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth
Cat-
to strive
Cat
not
wants
only
some
for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight.
I'm doing
I
lovely,
foresee a
thank
day,
you.
not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands
I've had a
fade,
lovely weekend,
and all of Eorzea is one.
and I'm soon gonna head off and
It
have
has
some
been but
pasta
5 short years since the
carbonara. 'Cause
Battle of
why the heck
Parthenope.
not?
5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral
I've been waiting a
era.
long time for that pasta. Okay.
No victory, however sweet,
I
can
deserve
wash away
it.
our bitter sorrows. No
I
triumph
very
can
much deserve
reclaim
it.
those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them. by dwelling
This
on the
is
past.
so we're talking a lot about the same
It
stuff
was not
here.
the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you're destroying the raptor eyes
As the
when you're
warriors of
killing the
light
raptors.
united in the champion.
Now
Too
is
short
the
to hit the
time for us
face.
to rise as one,
Mm.
bearing all of
If you say
Eorzea
so.
on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea
Gato,
bore
man,
witness
this
to the
Gato.
end of the 6th astral era.
You're getting scratches.
Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Crazy our swords, lads.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come.
How come we just conveniently decide when a new era is?
A realm reborn.
Our realm's reborn! Oh my god, it took me this far to realize the title. Oh my god! Fuck yeah! Dragon, what a long sneaky tail. That's the name of the game. We did it! We discovered it! Yay! Fuck yeah! Okay. Now we go real creds. Can I skip? It feels terrible. I'm skipping people. Wait, scrolling speed? Oh, why can't I skip scrolling speed? Make it go super fast. These are all the lovely people that made the game. Thank you all. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Is this like their fan club? Wait a second. This, I'm joking. This, I'm not seeing a lot of, these feel like in-game names. Those are the names of the players from version 1. Oh. I was like, Waldo. Waifu? Only one guy was called Waifu? I'm so disappointed. Warlock Warlord. Wasabi? Oh my god, this is hilarious. Da boy. Daft Punk? Daylight. Oh my god. What does Dasuki mean? I'm assuming that means something. There's a lot of Dasukis. Dales? Damien? Dan Humphrey? I love you, Dan Humphrey. Danger Mech Sarcasm. Oh my god, some of these names. This is great. Like, this is great inspiration for, like, character names. Just watch the fucking credits where they do the special section. No, thank you, Edge. We finished it. Okay. Danson, Dante. Oh my god, this is there. Dark Chops, Dark Reap. Are we gonna get a lot of Dark? Dark Slayer, Dark Boy, Dark Snuggles! Dark Snuggles! Dark and Money Bag. Dark Snuggle. I wanna. Oh, Dark Snuggles, man. I wanna be Dark Snuggles. Darth Snuggles. Do you know what? Anything with Snuggles afterwards is amazing. Snuggles. Pie. Just pie. Panda. Panda Snuggles. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Pasta. Spears. Paul. Oh, we got a lot of Pauls here. Shit. There's a lot of Pauls. Peace. Giga, Pika. I love some of these names, they're amazing. Pepe! Peter Duff. Peter King. Fantasy lovers. Phil. Look up. What's up, Phil? How's your day going in Eorzea? Piccolo. Piccolo. No, Pico. Pico. No olives. Pina colada. Oh my god, I love this person. Pixel Dream. Anyway, that was kind of funny. There were some fun names. Da 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 da. And a special thanks to those guys. Was 1.0 like that bad? Or I mean, not like bad, but from the sounds of it. Oh shit, I have to get rid of that. From the sounds of it, it's like tedious is maybe the word I'm looking for. Is that tedious? Took a long time. Beautiful beautiful night. Oh, we're gonna faint already? Girl, come on. It wasn't bad, it was worse. Absolutely shit. Oh god. Is that bad? But how is it so much better now? There's a dark crystal, bro. It's fucking evil. That's daddy. He just hasn't realized he wants mommy yet. Obviously.
What is it?
Oh yeah. Oh wow, we didn't even get like 5 minutes of an era. Oh, of course it's fucking cutscenes, man. We didn't even get 5 minutes of peace.
Where is it coming from?
We managed to save the game? Oh. Fair enough. And half the time it should have taken. Swooped in. Save the cheese leader, save the cheese leader, save the world. A primal has awakened. Wait, what? I thought the primals were like the tiny things that I fucking axed by myself. Why does this sound so much more terrible? Was that like an extra big scary primal? What? I'm confused. Okay, I have a question. Why is he in the dungeon? Oh, is that not Tank? Okay, that's someone else.
Cast Bahamul move.
Oh. Whoa. I mean, maybe, but it was a long time ago. Why did this sound so evil? Eorzea's champion will not yield. It's a bunch of bad ones. They've taken over lots of people. Oh, for fuck's sakes, he took over someone else. Laha bruh, man. Oh my god. Why is there so many of them? How did they manage to take over so many people? The fucking... There's no one true god. Who's the one true god? Is that the guy they were talking about? The guy, not the guy, but... It's a Zodiarch? Wait, bro, that's literally the... That's not a god. That's a realm. That's a realm. I'm near... Why did they say to Zodiac? Dusted Dawnbreak and a Realm Reborn. Oh my goodness. Where there is light, there is always shadow. Well, the shadow is always there first, actually. You know, the light comes after, but okay. Bro. I don't want to be in Zodiac anymore. I'm fucking moving. I'm moving out. I'm done. I'm out of here. Da 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 da. We're not talking anymore. We're just nodding. We nodded. We hand signaled and we nodded a little bit. Oh. There was a roar. Same one 5 years ago. That was the primals. Wasn't that the fucking calamity? Bruh. Yeah, I'll stay together. What I need to know... Hog, I get them out. What I need to know is why they were so spooked about the tiny little primal. Well, we just kicked a bunch of primal butt. Behind has been unlocked. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Wowzers. That was a big sneeze. I can now fly in Linosia, Thailand, Blackshock, Fortress, and more. Yes! I'm not a gnome anymore, I have flying! Fuck yeah! No, but like, I saw the AR cinematic, cause isn't that the one with the fucking dragon, like, fucking comes out and is like, wasn't that the calamity? When the dragon, like, slices everything up. I just didn't realize that was a prime. Why is that? Why was that guy so much more scarier than all the little primals that I've killed lots of fucking primals. The Ifrit and the Rock Dude and Garuda and what? Why are we all of a sudden scared? I guess this one's more powerful. Yay! I can fly. I think I got flying. Look at that. It gives me a ring. That gives me one. It won't binge, please. Rashikta? Apparently these rings were that bad. No. You can almost unlock the far for the purple horse. Oh, soon! Soon! There's one more cutscene first. Apparently. Guys, I'm actually gonna go to bed soon. Maybe. Wonder how my mother is doing. I know, I made it! I made it! 80 quests to go, guys. Fuck yeah. Couldn't have done it without your lovely support, man. Excuse me for interrupting. You can always interrupt. Okay, we're not gonna hear something. Thank you, Millie. Now I'll see you guys in another half a year when I can get through this again. Ever since we defeated Gaius, destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move. Because we're fucking famous! We're famous, that's why. Da 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 da. I'll help you if you help, but that's how it works. That is how it works these days. You're gonna need more lovely support, not gonna lie. I know. I'm basically crying on the inside now. Because, yeah, I know it's a lot of quests. The gentleman Tutter. Oh my god, the gentleman. Resolve a business dispute. Do, 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 do. That's fine, I can resolve a business dispute. That is a cracked walking cane. No duty support yet? Wait, does that mean that I get to drag you in it? Or does that mean you mean a single trial? Okay, let's go. Burden me, but burden me faster. Need a safe space to log out. I like it myself, but if you had to quit during 2.0, it might be... I mean, like, I didn't quit in that sense, but it was like I took a break, and then that break just ended up being like so long for some reason. I just don't know why. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna speak about my groupies. What? Yeah, I already said I wanted to... Wait, what? Bug? Bro? Weird. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're outside. Mount guide. Ooh, I have 14 tokens. So good. That's so good. Bro! I'm fucking flying! Finally! Look at that. Look at that! Fuck you! Oh, there was a... I don't know. Guys, it's a simulation! I'm gonna fucking sim! It's the Matrix! Break free! Freedom! We can do it! We can do it! Go faster! No. Oh my god, it just feels like more freedom. More freedom! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Is there any, like, are there any flight speeds or whatever? Is that a thing? Or do you just get, like, the one speed regardless? Bro, get on a mount. Just get on any mount. Look at this little derp. Look at this little derp. Your wings don't even do anything. But you're cute. You'll be my trusty companion. Wait, how do I mount? How do I land again? Cannon soft ears cheers you on? Wait, Cannon, you were in game? You're the one stalking me? Oh, hi. Hi there. Oh, there we go. There's landing. Boom, boom. I think it's kind of cuter. It's cuter on the ground. Quick travel, mount speed. Listen, menu. I'm sorry, but this should not be able to fly. Look at its tiny little wings. Look at its tiny little wings. You got a tank. Your tank is flying. Yeah, that completely makes sense, doesn't it? I love that. That very much makes sense. What was I supposed to do? Companion? No, that's not what you said. Quick travel, mount speed menu. Wait, where's the travel mount speed menu? I don't have a travel menu. Oh, travel. Mount speed. Oh, okay. So I do something to unlock. I don't know how I would unlock that, but I guess I unlocked that somehow. So many places I haven't been to, yeah. Where's my polar bear? Here, there you are. Oh my god. You're fucking fabulous. Oh my god. Wait, where's your little star? There it is. Hi. Look at that. Look, he's so peaceful. This little bum bum. Look at this little bum bum. Am I not allowed to be here? It doesn't look like I can mount. Oh, it's just quests in the zones. Get it. You should definitely not be able to fly. This is just sad. This is just sad. Wait, why is it holding a cake? What? Why am I holding a cake? What happened with the cabbage? I'm so confused. Oh, no fucking way. He needs a cake as extra incentive to fly? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Yo, the normal cat, he's not, okay, apparently he's too fat for the normal fucking cabbage to fly. He needs extra incentive to fly. He needs a cake. I cannot believe this. He runs for cabbage and flies for cake. I can relate. Oh my god. No, I just feel so sorry for him. Look at him. He's not supposed to be like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's lovely. Poor guy. Let's be honest, Val, if you offered me a cake or a cabbage to fly, I would wiggle my arms as well. We could all wiggle our arms for some cake. Oh my goodness. Did you just suck in air? Well, I would put him on a diet if I could, but I can't. Can't. Hi, Guppy! Oh my god. I just feel so sorry for him. It makes me sad. This is so sad. Whee! Okay, right. This is not a rested place. I don't have the little moon thing. Is there an inn? Can I be rested somewhere? Do I need to specifically go to a settlement that will give me a moon? What will give me a moon? Will Horizon give me a moon? This is a settlement. This is a settlement too. What's the... Okay, Limsa, whatever. We can just go back. Just teleport back to Limsa, that's fine. It's close. Well, that was fun. Thanks for your help again. My cat has come to tell me it's time to go to bed. You've already had your FOOD, cat. Oh my god, there's so many fine new cat ladies. Shit. So many people that play Final Fantasy have like the little VTuber thing. The heckins. The heckins. Alright, I found someone to raid. The ratings in you. Final Fantasy peeps. We are closing this down. Thank you guys very much for your help. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can see it's popular. Maybe I need to get one too for Waifu Wednesdays. It'll just be like a Val being like, the entire day. That's basically what I think they do. That's what they do, right? Gonna become a VTuber. The thing is, like, I think if I ever did that, it would be like, because I can imagine that it's very nice to like hide behind something, you know, like I would just be like, oh, I don't feel like turning my camera on today. I don't feel like getting out of my pajamas, blah blah blah, and I would just like, I'm just gonna put that up there. And then I would just like end up never turning my cam on ever again because I would be like, oh, it's so nice. just hide behind my avatar. But yeah, I don't know. It would be nice sometimes to not have the camera on, I guess. I don't know, like not that. Like when I'm in the mood to stream, I don't have a problem with the camera, but sometimes they have the days where it's like I'm too tired, like I can't do it. Then it's like could probably have done it without the camera, but obviously that's not fun. Right. Getting out of this game. Thank you everyone for your help. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a really fucking long stream today, holy crap. I've actually accidentally looked into it. No, but this is because I was looking to commission art before. And I've seen so like it could be like alright. It kind of depends on like what you want in terms of like how many different like animations you want. But I saw basic like ones like from shoulders up that have like, you know, sad, happy, like a few different facial expressions that you can get for reasonably cheap. But it's when you start like wanting rigs for the entire body and you want to add the hands in there. And like for different things to like, I don't know, if you have ears, like if you want to trigger ears flopping if you're smiling or something, it can definitely get pricey. And then obviously depending on what like type of art it is. Well, I think if you're like starting out, you can get ones quite reasonable. Especially if you only go for like a shoulder shot up. Just look at Codemigo, that stuff is a massive investment. I mean, it's true, but you can also have the most amazing avatar and have the most amazing stream. But if you suck at networking, or you know what, you can do everything right and you can still not be that successful. Which is fucking hard. And she also has like a lot of more things. That rig's like insane. I want to be a cutest cat girl with the deepest voice. Every disturbing shit. Imagine like people clicking on your channel and they're like, "Oh, that one looks cute," and all of a sudden like you open your mouth and start talking and be like, "Oh." That'd be pretty funny though. It'd be pretty funny. I have picked a shit. Sorry. My bad. I just picked a streamer that's doing her first playthrough of Heavensward. So, be nice. Go over and say hello for me. And I'm gonna go sleepy, 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 sleepies. I'm not gonna sleepy, I'm gonna eat my pasta. And then I'm gonna go sleepy, 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 sleepies. If that's alright. With everyone else. I watch a hot VTuber cat girl. It's actually a dude to get used to. Of course that stuff has been done before. I'm not surprised. No, my spicy noodles are done and over with. Thankfully. Oh my goodness. But yeah, guys, I will see you when I get back from my holiday, which will be a while. Be about 2 weeks. I will be gone. So I hope you guys are all good until then. Be nice. Don't do anything Val wouldn't do, you know? But I'll still catch you guys in Discord. But don't worry. You can't time me out, Guppy. It doesn't work that way. I will give you your points back, don't worry. Do not worry. But alright, guys. I'll see you when I get back. And catch you in Discord until then. Pussy Bye! Don't forget the raid message.